Okay. Agitated, depressed, hungry is what we're loading into. What up, Gino? Ox, saxophone, lesbian, spicier noodles on the 10-stream streak. What up, Focus Panic? K-Dog. How you doing, Dex? Tripsoft, Baba Thunder, Ox on that 80 stream streak. What up, Beta Greg? On the 255 stream streak. Tripsoft with the 70. Let those streak flags fly. What up, Toast? I hope you've been feeling better. Been unseasonably warm here lately, but temps are going to plummet soon. Yeah. Drastic weather changes remind me of you sometimes. Thank you. You're always, anytime the weather changes, you're like, Milquetoast must be suffering. It's true. Weather's been doing the same shit here. Been running the AC since Christmas. Doesn't that make you mad? I mean, depending on what part of the world you live in, you have to run the AC. But I get pissed where I live if I have to run the AC when it's cold. Or when it should be cold outside. Howdy, Sierra. What up, Cat Powers? Why? I know. I probably need to minimize. There we go. I don't know why. It must be like my personal PC thing. I don't know why this happens. But sometimes it's like my computer leaves PZ in background mode. And won't update the FPS. Or won't prioritize it. So when I switch back from looking at looking at my web browser, it'll tank the FPS sometimes. It's weird. All right, what was I doing? Oh my gosh, look at the presents. The pot, the cauldron pot. And a generator? Who left me a generator? That's so sweet. I wasn't gonna take one of our precious generators. All right, here's my bag of clothes. Okay, my bag of crafting. Oh, the tailoring box. I think that was my job. I need to get everyone bone chokers. Okay, that's one of my goals. I want to make everyone bone chokers. Maybe some bone gloves. If they already have them. Okay. 2 buckets of cow's milk. I've been so blessed. Who's on? Who's on right now? Let's say hi. Oh, it's just me? Alright, that's fine. We're doing some single, I hope, okay. I don't know when the helicopter was last. Have people been writing it down? I wrote heli notes really big and only I have written a helicopter note. Heli July 30th, August 10th, August 21st. September 27th. I like the multi-layer of notes. House key on counter. In kitchen. Trap test. Lots of crates in basement. Doe Valley is coming? All right, my note was September 4th. My note was September 4th was the helicopter. I saw another September. September 27th. Okay, so the helicopter was just had, so I'm kind of good actually. Got buckets of milk for my potions. Oh my gosh, your sad sighs. You're sad sighing. Every door open. Oh my gosh, were they barricading? They barricaded this for me? I done diddly got barricaded. Oh my gosh. They were, looks like they were setting it up here. All these twigs. Oh, there's a crate back here. All right, I'm going to be useful too. I come here and I see all the kindness my friends have done for me. And I'm like, all right, I need to do nice stuff too. If Allison tried writing notes, it would just look like question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, illiterate Allison. Her character's illiterate. That's what we're talking about. For anyone who doesn't know. If you take the illiterate trait, you can't like read any map notes. They just look like a mystery. Oh, what up, Aaron? Nico's been trying to level carpentry and whatnot. Got toilet paper in the middle of the road. Oh my gosh, look at this. Okay, erosion speed is definitely on because was it me? Did I drive this car? I don't know if I drove this car, but there's no way whoever drove this car backed it up perfectly into 2 trees. Look at the vast collection of cars and trailers we're getting here. Lots of propane. What's this? What's this? Kimball's Construction? Oh! Bunch of gold and silver cups. All those trees in the church are new. Who made a face? Oh my gosh. Is this... Who is the stone knife circle for? That's awesome. And the bloody red hunting knife blade eyes. That's such a good touch. And it's so smooth. Look at, that's a very good circle. That's a very good circle, right? Like that's a perfect circle. I would struggle to make a circle that circular in this game. People losing their shit in the crafting grind. Something, something. Look at the golden goblets. Look at the silver goblets. All right, how much gold goes into a golden goblet? Can I see this? Okay, so one whole sheet of gold. One golden ingot can make 8 small golden ingots. So a golden ingot is a quarter. Trying to glass break on me. I'm gonna base surrounded by a wall with wooden boards on the windows. You gotta throw in some door thumps before you do a glass break. To fool me. All right, a gold sheet is equal to 10 coins. And then a goblet is made from 1 gold sheet. So a goblet is equal to 10 gold coins. So if I was going to make someone pay 1,000 gold coins for something, they could just deliver 100 golden goblets, right? I think the prices are going to be kind of big for like on my wilderness server. I think people will be allowed to buy stuff for golden coins, because that represents you doing like work of killing zombies, right? And then you can trade that gold to blacksmiths. You can trade that gold potentially to other players for goods, or you can trade it to server admins for ultra rare, only get it through server admins type of trading. So I just it needs to be a little more manageable, because carrying 100 gold goblets is insane. Carrying 1,000 gold coins, like that's a lot of weight. It's difficult to transport. Is that a sledgehammer? It sure does look like a sledgehammer. I mean, a sledgehammer is only level 8 blacksmithing, so depending on the grinds that have been going on, someone might be maxed out blacksmithing already. I know gold is really easy right now. Like there's like gold sheets, so you can forge coins. You can turn 1 gold sheet into coins, and I'm pretty sure you can turn the coins back into a gold sheet. Yeah. So you just basically do this, just like continuously. And the only resource you're really losing is coke, because your tongs will eventually break, but then you can smelt them again and just forge new tongs from your broken tongs, and it's lossless. So the only resource you're really losing out on is the coke and maybe the wood and whatever hammer handle you're using. And that's it. Nobody tell them about the hacking loop. Okay, I wanted to see masks, because you can make a mask out of gold. Okay, so a golden mask is equal to 10 coins. What about the ingots? So it doesn't look like anything. I can take a big golden ingot and I can split it, or I can take the small golden ingots. How many coins are in a golden ingot? I don't know. I don't know. You might need a more advanced forge or furnace for that. We'll find out eventually. But maybe we'll do a lot of bartering and just like golden ingots. If they're like the highest concentration of gold, that might be the easiest. But gold cups will work. They're equal to 10. 10 coins. Weight could be a measurement as well. Do you think I logically, yes, but a gold sheet and a golden goblet are equal in gold amount. I don't know if they weigh the same. An easy and peasy magic. Will they weigh the same, or will one be somehow way heavier or way lighter than the other one? I don't see any gold sheets, so I don't know. Can I research this? No, I'm too dumb. When I get more blacksmithing, it'll let me look at it. The ingots are like 6.0 or 8.0 weight. Well, the goblets were 0.5 and are equal to 10 coins. So. Oh gosh. All right, how many animals do we have in here? 44? And they're all wild? All right, I see one male rabbit, a bunch of does, and a bunch of kittens. No, and here's another male rabbit. It's too dark to read. Ooh, I can I can right click through my map and interact with animals. That is new knowledge.
I'm hunting wabbits.
Kill the males? Question mark? All right, I think everyone can see that. They can vote. They can vote. They can vote. 44 rabbits, kill males, yes or no? Look, we could slaughter the countless babies. We could slaughter the countless babies and just have to keep doing that over and over again. Or we can break the cycle and we can just stop the breeding from happening. I mean, honestly, we probably need to do both. These are for the starving people. I know some people are getting very, very hungry. Oh my gosh. We've learned a lesson. We've learned a lesson. Never put your fence right next to the door you're trying to open. Everyone's pen will need to be monitored by an admin. I mean, rabbit pens should maybe just kind of be like outlawed. I think breeding, I haven't asked Allison. I think animals are all normal. Like, I don't think we have the crazy long breeding that Rat Race has. I mean, but even in Rat Race, as time goes on, it's very, very easy to get so many chickens. As long as trapping is an option, pausing the spawn by culling is fine. IMO. That's what I feel like too. I mean, if it was any other animal, like rabbits are infinite. Rabbits can be trapped. Rabbits are like deer and they're constantly spawning and respawning on the map. You'll never run out of rabbits is my current view of PZ. But, I get up, I'm like, I had to level up my butchering. I do have a butchering boost, so if anyone's going to be killing a bunch of animals, it's a job for me. I wish I could pet you, fish. Indie Stone hasn't fixed petting cows yet. Can't pet you. Very long breeding would be good for multiplayer. Honestly, we need to be able to set it by animal. Like, I think rabbits on the rat race, probably rabbits and chickens would be good with rat race settings. Like, yes, it takes forever, but there are so many chickens early on and infinite amounts of rabbits that I think it's fine. I think for cows and sheep, considering in my rat race world, we were getting close to 3 years and my baby sheep had never aged up. I feel like it's a little too long. Especially if what I suspect is that animals don't age unless you're actively near them. For the most part. I feel like that's adding extra time. Now, a lot of people are here at this base, which is probably contributing to the fact that there are now 44 bunnies in the backyard. As long as the buttermilk supply is solid, you're game for killing the rabbit. All right, Aaron. I'm gonna mark it for you. Aaron votes yes. Oh, there's a paw print all of a sudden. Tyrannika's on. Vote. You have to vote, Tyrannica. I'm casting Aaron's vote. Aaron's voting yes to kill.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, why is it flashing? Oh, why is there a sad face here? Oh, alarm. Dying of epilepsy. Don't. Fan of cards. Thank you for the 2 years. All right. No face cam today, so I'm gonna make a note and we'll pay it out next time there's face cam. Pick your color, or it doesn't have to be perfect. Just I need to post it to write it down on. 2-year club. Two-year diamond. You want light green? Okay. It's been marked. What up, Sinner? The animals being semi-frozen when you aren't looking at them makes those slow settings crazy. Yes. Yeah. So I would, and maybe mods will let us do this, but being able to hyper tweak. Like, because maybe you want longer pregnancies in animals, but shorter animal growth times. I would really like to be able to super select, I feel like. But we can wait because everything's still a work in progress. Oh, that's right. I have a bikini. I need more tables for the frog room. These are my offerings and my collections. Home alone right now? So you're gonna chill and blast your music extra loud? Do it. This is so perfect. I wouldn't even want to take anything from it. Just walk in circle. Got the clay set up over here. A little table for, I guess you bring your own carving. Oh, we got diamonds, rubies. It used to be a pentagram. Oh shit. All right, well, I need to eat. Oh Oh my gosh, I have all this crap in my backpack. All right, how much food do we have in the freezer? Hot dog? I mean, I guess our food issues are essentially cured, especially when so many of us. They'll start to hurt soon, though. Food will hurt eventually. I feel like we have a lot of. I mean, I'm still in my weight loss era. I'm almost there, though. I've almost dropped high weight. But once more of us, I could be one of the last people, but once more of us are out of our slow metabolism window. Gosh, the rabbits look a little creepy. Right? Like they're just staring. All right. Before I kill anyone, and you should do this too. Let's see if we can farm some animal care. Come to me, baby rabbits. Nah, butter is so OP, it'll never be a problem. Tyrannica, we're gonna have to stop butter production so I can make my wilk, my potions of milk and water. I'm gonna start stealing all of the milk. Is there a reason the livestock zone doesn't take up the whole area? Is it to keep the animals away from the walls? There's 2 buckets of milk at your house. I saw Tyrannica. This is going to be my other contribution to the servers I'm on. Try to use up as much milk so that food is a difficulty. Be part of the anti-butter brigade. The only other thing I would say rabbits are good for are their bones. Bones and small leather, but we can't really do anything with small leather right now. Don't you want to eat my grass? Don't you want to eat it? Alright, let's see if I can smoke around animals yet. No? No, they still don't like it. They still don't like me. They really, really don't like me. All that noise. Don't you want to love me? Don't you want to love me, rabbits? Don't make me kill my best friend for you. You would run too if a giant covered in blood started coughing. Hey, at first I came in here and I swung some grass around. The urge to fast forward every pet. The urge to tap G. Why am I not speeding up? Hey, how are those stone walls made? Yeah, build 42 masonry. Under building, under masonry, there are now brick walls, brick door frame, brick window, and there are also stone walls. The stone walls are fairly cheap. They just require stones, which are plentiful with foraging and breaking large stones and just finding little stone spots on the map. And then cement used to be expensive. But now it's cheap. So clay cement. You can make it from clay and grass. So the sand is expensive. The grass is cheap. You can just make a huge amount with clay and grass. I mean, sand is technically cheap too if you don't care about removing sand from the world. I think most of us care. I know Allison cares. Alright, why am I not curing my depression? I feel like I've pet so many rabbits. I smoked. I gave you a cigarette. Become happy now. Man, this isn't even touching my depression. I haven't even gone down. Okay, maybe I need new animals to pet. Get away from me. Why so sad? So part of it, part of it was this character got super stressed out. Nico and I, the last time I was on this character base, Nico and I were up in Riverside. And we were in this area. We were raiding raiding the storage area and getting some generators. We were killing zombies up here. It was so funny because Nico had a helicopter and that's why he couldn't get the generators last time, I feel like. And then we came up here and not a zombie, an animal. An animal triggered an alarm, I think on this house. So then we had another huge amount of zombies in. But what really did it is so this is the country club. There's fence all along here. And we got super stressed out just driving by zombies banging on the fence over there. And so when you get super stressed out, that increases your depression rate gain very quickly. And you don't get de-stressed until you leave the area the zombies are attacking. Like the fence the zombies are attacking. And you have to leave it for a long time. But I'm surprised none of that petting even took us down a singular depression level. Come on. There we go. All right. See, that's what I was. Those stupid rabbits. What are those rabbits good for? I'm going to be cured of my depression and 2 pets. There you are. One more. You know, I like that they're slightly different. Like the cow splotch patterns. Gotta drink some wine? No, we'll save the wine. I'll just pet a cow. Petting seems to be bugged in multiplayer. You only get credit once. No, maybe once every hour. Or once a day per animal. Can I not pet you through Milka? Pet a chicken, all is well with the world. No, I'll eat some food and that'll help too. And that was the other thing. We got totally kitted out. Look at this. I got Alice suspenders, military backpack. We left gifts, but it doesn't look like everyone's come back for them. Photograph of a carnival. All right, I was gonna put the guts in the compost. That's what I was. I was cleaning out the fridge, and then I was looking at the rabbits, and then I got distracted by my depression. I don't think, unless we have a bunch of rabbit in here. Okay, this is basically empty. So this is just calling out. Just calling out to be filled up with rabbit meat. All right. Why can't I kill this animal? I'm pressing V and it's not even bringing up the radial menu. I can kill it in my hands. I can kill it in my hands, but I feel like that doesn't give you the bones when you do that. Is it because it's wild? You still get bones from killing in hands, you think? I mean, that might be my only option. Because it's not giving me... I mean, I have plenty of blades. You have to have like a bladed weapon to kill an animal. But the right-click menu has no kill. And can't bring up... I'm pressing V. I can't bring up the V menu. I've tried picking her up. I've tried putting the rabbit back into an animal zone. Here, well, I still want to test this. Will killing it in my hands freak the animals out? No? Okay. I killed it. Alright, butcher, kill. Butcher, kill. Can't even kill a bunny. What's going on here? Okay, there we go. We got the bones. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. 2 pieces of... God damn it, I'm just trying to open the door. 2 pieces of rabbit meat. I'll keep the skull. Keep the bone pieces, because I do want to level up carving today. Do we have a spot? Probably not, right? Maybe. We should have a spot for, like, brains. Brains and leather. Been putting bones and brains in the animal product box. This box with the bones? I don't know where the animal product box is. Is this it? It's got bones in here. There's no brains. Drying racks are not working. I've seen some servers do this, like do an honor system, like on the militia server. There's a place where you can trade like unprocessed leather in and get processed leather. I think we're going to do a purchasing system. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe someone will make a mod to make leather drying racks work. Maybe someone nuked the brains. Here, I'll just put it in this box. Oh, let me get that rabbit kitten skull. I'll use that for tailoring. Fair to nuke the brains with leather working. Leather not working right now. Yeah. Fair. More than fair. Honestly, a service to the community. Right. Everyone needs to come pick up their bags. All right. Well, I'll just keep killing the babies. Alright, let's just see. Are they all this weird? Yeah, it looks like they're all gonna be this weird. Alright, I'm 73.4. Do you get animal care for killing animals? No. The box next to the trapping area has a bunch of bones in it. It's a baby. Yeah, I mean, it's either kill the babies or kill the adults, and you get pretty good meat. If I had higher butchering, we'd be getting even better meat. You know what? Maybe I'll just delete the brains and the leather. How does the plumbing work? So we have 3 rain barrels out here. So technically, you can, if you had a flat roof, so say this was a 1-story building, you can get 9 rain barrels connected to one sink. The sink is in the center of the 3x3 square that must be 1 floor and only 1 floor above the sink. And then the rain barrels filter into the sink down here. And the water is purified. What did the vegan zombie want to eat? Grains? I wonder if there's an issue with breeding. Like, the bred wild baby rabbits are not functioning the same as domesticated, because I don't know why it still says wild. Do you need to worry about animals reproducing to the point of breaking a server? I believe so. That's one of the things I'm doing right now. There are 44 rabbits in this enclosure, and they're just breeding. Rabbits have a year-round breeding season. Pigs, cows, and rabbits, I think those animals all have a year-round breeding season. I know cows and rabbits do. I think pigs do. Sheep, turkeys have a specific breeding season. The rabbits just reproduce very quickly. I don't know how they got these rabbits. It was either trapping or someone just ran down a rabbit and grabbed it and brought it here. But rabbits are the simplest animal to get a farm, like an animal farm, going for. And they're also one of the best animals to get a farm going. They require very minimal care, like way less care than cows or sheep or pigs do. Rabbits don't really break walls when they freak out, so it's a good low animal care skill. Because who cares if your rabbits are stressed? They can't break walls. I've never had a rabbit attack me. Wait, that's right. I have to pick you up to kill you. And they give great meat. Rabbits are the best meat-giving animal. I know it doesn't make any sense, but it's just the game. And rabbit meat is packed full of calories. What up, Shalom, Abba? Animal care for killing animals seems legit. I mean, you would find the most, if you were a good farmer, you would find the most humane way to kill your rabbits if you're bulk killing them. So, I mean, I could see the argument. I could see it. But look at this. One baby rabbit. I'm getting like 2,000 calories of meat off of the average cut. And for my 3 poor cuts, I'm getting almost, we're rounding up here, but almost 1,000 calories per slice of meat. So from killing this one baby rabbit today, I have roughly enough calories to keep my weight stationary today, and basically enough meat to keep my weight stationary for the next day. And just to compare that to like an in-game piece of meat, a hot dog has 65 calories in it. My one piece of rabbit has 2,000 calories. So that's why if you're just starting off and you're just raiding freezers and houses for food, you might find yourself like just constantly consuming to try to keep up your weight. It's because all of these calories are so low. Nutritionist is never a perk that gets recommended a lot. I don't even recommend nutritionist. I just take it because I love it. But if you are brand new at Project Zomboid, nutritionist can really help peel back some of like the gaming, obscuring of the data. Because you would think if you ate 5 hot dogs in a day, you'd be like, all right, I'm good on calories. If I ate 5 hot dogs in real life, I never want to eat again that day. Oh my gosh, sorry. I keep forgetting. I can't kill you on the ground. My bad, baby. I have to kill you in my loving embrace. All right, I think maybe it's butchering from your hand. Here, let me check that. Let me just verify. I think butchering from your hands. Oh, you drop it on the ground. Maybe they fixed this. Maybe this is an old bug that they patched out. We're butchering directly from our hands. Let's see if it gives us bones. Well, now it's still there. All right, let's butcher it again. I got a head and 3 pieces of meat. Now it's on the ground, and I'm going to try to butcher it again. What's going to happen? It's long forgotten lore now. But wasn't pin size supposed to affect breeding rate and capacity? Okay, we didn't get duped meat, but we got bones. I don't know. I don't ever remember hearing pin size affecting anything. I don't remember hearing anything about pin size, honestly. I know I know pen, like animals aren't supposed to be able to breed outside of a pen. It's supposed to be, if they're not in a zone, animals won't breed. So that's a way to keep global population down. If they're not in a zone like this. And I know some baby animals will not age unless they're in a zone. So from my play testing, it seems like animals have to be in a zone And they have to be observed by you. All right, I have done hardly any work. I've killed 3. I gotta pick up the pace. I feel like I'll kill rabbits until we're down to like 30. I'm not even killing half the rabbits, but I think that'll be a good start. Get the rabbits down to 30. Right, I think I still like butchering on the ground, but it was a little bugged, but not really. Butchering from your hands seems safe. You wish hot dogs had 60 calories. Nico was starving to death. That's why you trapped before we had cows up. No, I mean, the rabbits were good. I don't hate the rabbits. This is good resources. It's only Nico was starving. And now I think, I mean, I'll be eating food soon. I think a lot of us will be requiring calorically dense food soon and maybe don't want to do butter. And hey, at least this is good bones for me. What is my carving at? My carving's at nothing. All right, great. I'll be working on some carving soon. I need to be able to make bone beads. Can calories be changed up on the back end? Sort of. So you can make calories not important. I've never played with that setting, so I don't exactly know how it works. But there's like an option when you're setting up your world to make food, like make the calorie system matter. And you can get rid of the calorie system altogether and just make your hunger moodle matter. I don't know how that affects perks like high weight though. Like, I don't know how you lose weight if that's the case. But if you want to do a lot of calorie micromanaging, it might be better just to look for a mod that completely rebalances it. But there's no fine-tuning tweak. Like, you can't be like, I want butter to give 0 calories, and I want hot dogs to give 10,000 calories. It's either like a yes or no to the calorie system. What are you going to do with the bone beads? I'm going to make bone chokers for everyone. I am a tailor. So bone chokers, I think everyone will want a bone choker, and I'll probably make bone gloves. Those are my 2 favorite pieces of armor to make. I feel like 100% bite protection on my neck. I'm always going to want that. And then I think the gloves aren't quite. Gosh, look at all these bones I've just left here. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh, I think most people will want the gloves too. They're not 100%, so there might be better metal gloves, but they're pretty good. And no one's made better metal gloves yet. balance patch. Balance patch. I don't know. We don't want them to come out with a balance patch too early. And I'm sure IndieStone's thinking this too. Like, even IndieStone doesn't know how much the game is going to change. And no one can see into the future. I think so they'll probably like everything will be nicely balanced when we get closer to a build 42 stable launch. When they stop adding in new features and, you know, they're not worrying about issues like the chicken apocalypse happening. Fortunately, they have bigger issues to fry right now. Butter and rabbit meat diet? That sounds like a recipe for rabbit starvation. No. Or anti-rabbit starvation. Don't you starve on rabbits because you don't have enough, like, fat? Sorry, I give you a small taste of freedom. I don't do it to taunt you, rabbit. It's just I used to have to drop you on the ground to kill you. I'm so sorry. I'm like, I'm so evil. I pick up the rabbit. I release it from its enclosure. It takes one step forward, and then I pick it back up and I break its neck. A monster. A monster. The butter would offset the rabbit. I mean, you might get scurvy. I mean, I'm not recommending the health aspects of a rabbit meat only diet. A rabbit and butter only diet. I think you might need a little bit of fiber. And also, that kind of diet would make me not want to eat ever again. I think I'd choose death. I think I'd choose starvation. Like, I could get through a week of butter and rabbit. And then I could probably get through a month of butter and rabbit. But staring down the road of you eat this forever, I think I'd just die. Scurvy dog, you called? How can you find a PZ server accepting players? I would look on the Project Zomboid Discord. I'd look on their official Discord. I know Molly Berry is hosting a server that's open to her channel members. So if you are a Molly Berry channel member, subscriber, Patreon aficionado, I think that server is working. But I would check the Discord. I dropped the link if you're interested. Can't get scurvy if you eat fresh meat? Okay, I didn't know that. The vitamins haven't disappeared from the animal because it's still so fresh. 9 months of the year you're foraging mangoes in Kentucky, it'll be fine. Kentucky, the citrus capital of America. Wild mangoes, pineapples, lemons, limes. See, that's an aspect of unrealistic Project Zomboid that I'm 100% okay with. Sure, let me forage a mango. Alright, how much? Okay, 36. I'm making progress. 6 more. How's my butchering? Oh, I'm almost butchering 3. There's an LFG channel for posts about servers. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm not trolling you. Just dropping you on the bones of other rabbits. You could learn how to cook it really well, though. There is no dish in the world that I think I could eat every single day for the rest of my life, no matter how immaculately it was cooked. That's one of my I think that's a great weakness of mine, actually. The inability to enjoy the same type of food over an extended period of time. I just get sick. Even if it's a food I like, I'll get sick of it and I need to have a break. I need to have another cigarette soon. All right, well, either I'm bugged. Okay, that rabbit is bugged. Either I'm bugged or the rabbit is bugged. Oh. Okay, I was going to say, if I can't put the bones in my backpack, then I am bugged. Do I need to sharpen this? No. It doesn't look like it can be sharpened anymore. We're only going for the babies. I'm not killing any adults yet. I mean, we don't have that many adults. No one wants to wait on the babies to grow up. We're not really farming rabbits. All right, kill the animal. Yes. Drop the animal. Butcher the animal. You've been eating the same breakfast on weekdays for like 4 years now. No thinking required. Only making and eating. See, that's a superpower. Enjoy that. That's a good skill to have. It's something I try. Like, I'll find something and I'll be like, oh, I can eat this forever. And then I get a whole bunch of it and I try to eat it. And then I'm like, I fucking hate this. I can't stand it. One more bite of this, I'm going to throw up. But they always say hunger is the best seasoning, so maybe I just need to get hungry enough. You overdid a new shawarma place you found a few months ago, and now you never want to go there again. For me, it's just, I need to spend, you know, I can go back to it eventually. But yeah, definitely need some separation time. Are you killing the rabbits one by one? I mean, I can't really bulk kill the rabbits. I already attempted that. But yes, we have too many. We had so many. We had over 44 when I started. That's kind of getting dangerously high. Like to the point where, I mean, I don't know. The server will probably be fine. But if this was a single player world, I would be worried about having 44 rabbits in a pen. Use a lawnmower? No, wait, I'm saving the meat. I'm not trying to destroy the meat. I want these resources. I want all the meat. I want the bones. I'm not trying to paint the lawn red. You tried gunning the rabbits? That sounds like a waste of ammo. How do you think ammo just grows on trees? I don't know, maybe if I had some 9mm lying around, I could do that. All right, time to level up my aiming. You want to see what's scarier to rabbits? Oh, I don't know if I'll get my cough. I already coughed once today. Will I cough again? Oh, you don't... Oh, they still do. They still hate me. I thought maybe... See, I will not do this around the big animals, like the cows and stuff. I worry that they might actually break fences. All right, I am slowly drinking this milk and water mixture. Our Wilk. Although, okay, I know Pilk is already a thing, right? It's Pepsi milk, but it could be potion milk. And Wilk is just so not fun to say. Don't be wasting 9mm ammo on rabbit murders. I know, we're playing very low loot on this world. One day you'll hate your breakfast and you'll figure something else out, but it hasn't happened yet. I know, sometimes I fantasize and be like, wouldn't it be great if I just had the same menu? Like if I could create a month, I should, one of these days I'll do it. Create a month-long menu. And then I just perfectly cycle that. I fear the day when I get sick of tomato soup.
Little pig, let me in.
I think last year I ate too much ramen and I kind of got sick of ramen. Not to the point where I'm completely disgusted by it, but I think last year I ate ramen like at least once a week. And I think this year I've had ramen like 2 or 3 times. Your mom used to do meal plans for the whole month based off what the school lunches were? That's awesome. Your mom was putting the work. Could never be that organized. Wait, 25? Okay, some are running in and out. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I will kill this rabbit and I think I've done enough. If they want to kill more rabbits, they can. Or I'll kill more since I am the butcherer. What about melee hits? So here, I'll kill one more after this. I'll demonstrate. My melee hits were not connecting with the babies. They might connect with the adults, but I'm specifically just culling the babies. Good cooking XP for anyone who wants it. Alright, so normally I used to kill animals by dropping them, bringing up the animal context menu, the V menu for animals, and you could select a kill option. You used to be able to melee. Oh, that worked. Alright. So melee does work. That one rabbit, I was just ground stabbing in the head over and over again. That wasn't real. It's not that the babies are less chewy than the adults. It's that the babies give decent meat. And you want to keep the adults because they're just like baby printing machines versus waiting for the babies to grow up and become adults would take, I don't know, months. I think normal time, it's 2 months for rabbits, 2-3 months for rabbits to reach breeding age. Which, who has time for that? Who has time to wait 4 months for rabbits to age up, to have more baby rabbits when you can just kill the baby rabbits and get what? I added all of this meat. So we got 4 average cuts. Close to 2,000 calories a cut right there. So that's 8,000 calories. And then we're going to have 39. So 40 pieces essentially of rabbit meat. That is, we're rounding up, but is almost 1,000 calories for every slice. There are some lighter slices here, some 600, 700. I think I saw 500. But we basically just got 40,000 calories of rabbit meat. World Ghost Rabbit Capital of the world. Alright, I'm gonna cook a little bit. I don't need to eat. Here, I'll cook and get rid of some of the smaller pieces of meat. Cause I don't need a lot of calories right now still. I'm still in my lose weight. I see like a 500 calorie piece of meat. There's 600. Oh well. These 2 pieces of meat are enough for me. 56 minutes. Destroy for fuel. Yeah, I'll do all that can fit. You finally played PZ for the first time? Did you like it? How was that first death? Sorry, I forgot we had to add fuel to the fire one thing at a time. How long have we had the rabbits? Not an incredibly long time. I haven't done much with the rabbits, but I think we got this set up within like the first month of play. So that's July. So say we set it up at the start of August, and now it's the end of September, so the rabbit farm's been probably functioning for 2-ish months, maybe a little more. Rabbit farms are so easy. If you're looking for easy food for a server, rabbit farms. Just wherever your most active communal places, that's where you want your rabbit farm. As long as you don't have like a bunch of griefers on your server who would kill everything. But that way the animals stay loaded in. Dude, there was only one branch here and I broke it. And now I can't start the fire. My backpack's too full of shit to put more shit in it. All right, I'm gonna leave some food here. I want to keep the galactic dairy bar. I'll leave my smirkers. Alright, I know where I can steal a branch from. Oh my gosh, these are long stone knives, man. Oh, come on. We can't attach these to the upper part of the belt. We can't attach the long stone knives to the belt, the knife slots on the Alice suspenders. Come on. Come on, Indie Stone. You took a knife from the sacred face? I did. I didn't break the circle though, so we're fine. Bad things only happen if you break the circle. Can I not carve a rod, by the way? No, level 1 carving. Alright, I can't carve, so we'll just use the sticks. I brought more sticks here. Light the fire, tree branch, notched wooden plank. Oh, you're getting a tree branch too? Right. Nope. Ended in failure. All right, let's go again. Attempt number 3. You are now getting super exhausted. I think it's still not on. What the hell? Right. Catch your breath. Sit on the ground. Oh, just use the oven? I forgot. I forgot we live in a world of power. All right, but what if I want to be an anti-technologist? Fuck, which one of these? Okay, this is mine. Has to be. It's full of crap. And I'm going to immediately rename my backpack. So if I ever drop it again, I won't have a question. Oh my gosh, I forgot. We just have power. I can just use an oven. Fire spread isn't even on, so I can't burn down the house. Is this single player today? No, I'm on a multiplayer server. I just don't think a lot of people are on. That's fine. I need to work on solo things. I've been going out and doing activities with everyone. So my skills are lacking. I can't even carve. I can't even turn a stick, a branch into a non-bumpy stick. I need to get some basics done. Some carving basics, some napping. I mean, I worked on butchering. So I can be the butcher. Maybe everyone was waiting for me to kill the rabbits. Because I do have that butchering boost. And butchering really determines how much meat you get out of an animal. The higher level you're butchering, the better cuts of meat you're going to get. And the more cuts of meat you're going to get. All right, I'll use some of the seasonings. Just walk over to the compost bin and see what's... Oh, wait, is it not actually adding? Yeah, it's doing that thing where it's pretending it's seasoning. Oh, it says with parsley. But I don't know if it's actually... Like, it's not appearing like it traditionally would. Like, see how it has the rabbit meat icon? Below that should be the seasoning icons, but I don't see them, although it did change the name of it. Rabbit salad with parsley. Although it shouldn't let me add more seasoning of the same type, so I just don't know. It added the grape leaf, but that's a main ingredient. And I can't do the rosemary. Not with a cursed knife. You've just found a burnt lobster? You think Molly's server is getting a Francine? Uh-oh. Francine cometh. The typhoon is on the horizon. And the great flood will happen. All right, and you should be able to eat all this rabbit meat without having to worry about going up in calories. Pretty satisfying when you finally get those prime cuts. Though they really need to fix the calorie values. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I think more balance focused patches will kind of happen once they get everything there. Because otherwise they'll spend a huge amount of time fine-tuning balance, add in a whole new mechanic, and then they'll have to re-fine-tune balance again. So broad strokes for now. And then once the major bugs are worked out, they can start to fine tune balance. Oh my goodness, I just noticed the, look at that. Boxes and bottles, oh my. God, and you already want another cigarette? You're already jonesing? Okay, for carving, what can I do for carving? I can carve long sticks. I can make wooden tongs. I can make spears. I can do stakes. So I guess the best thing for me would be to carve long sticks into spears. That's kind of also a waste though, right? I don't know if anyone's using spears. There are a ton of saplings here. Let me check to see if we have any magazines that teach carving small handles, because I know we can make use of the small handles. Why do I have these 2 uncooked pieces of meat on me? Also, I might want to save the kitten skulls for anyone else who needs to level up tailoring. I'm already tailoring 4. So I feel like I don't need that. I don't need to do anything with the kitten skulls. Save those for people who need to grind tailoring. My goodness. All right, you got rid of some of them. Mod Prime. Tier 1, thank you for the follow. Jove, grats on the 60 stream streak. Oxley Ox, thank you for the follow. Whoa, it's so clear. And our little stuffed animals. And the picture of Kate. Oh, and the book organization hasn't changed. Ooh, I have more reading materials. Always check your community library and see what new things they have. Heck, Twitch, you're supposed to tell me when Toast is live? Bad Twitch. Bad Twitch. I know not everyone wants to be on Discord. Totally understandable. But the Discord notifications go out all the time. So as long as you don't have all notifications from Discord silenced, which I'm sure many of you do, just like me, the Discord notifications are, I think, the most accurate notifications. I'm notifying you about a notification. Have you noticed it yet? What about Alice? So Claire learned a trick. If you have a magazine, near where you craft, you get an XP boost to that skill. Like an XP boost? I'll test that out. I know the magazine trick, feature, where if you have a magazine, it'll let you, like, if I was just, so forge tongs. I think foraging tongs is like level 1 blacksmithing. Even if I have 0 level blacksmithing, so I shouldn't be able to forge tongs, with this magazine in my inventory, it'll work as like a recipe. Like, I mean, a recipe magazine, and it'll let me craft the tongs 1 level before I should be able to craft them. And I've used this quite a bit to skip over some of the annoying crafting. Like right now, I'm trying not to waste all of those saplings and carve them into long sticks and then spears. In case I didn't collect those saplings, I don't want to use all of them. I'm sure no one would be angry at me. And if they were angry, I could just go chop some trees and get them some more saplings. Most of the time, the solution is, all right, sure, I'll do the work for you. I didn't mean to steal from you. But I hadn't heard about an XP boost. So let me check that. You moved everything on Discord. Things still bugs you somehow. I'm the same way. I join a server, immediately silence that server. I think the only server I don't have silenced is mine. And whenever I'll hear like a Discord notification, I'll be like, who the fuck is talking to me? Because I think it's a direct message. And I'm like, oh shit, no, it's my Discord. No one's talking to me. People are just talking. It's fine. I don't like notifications. I don't like seeing little red bubbles. You know you're doing multiplayer when you just come onto a server and read. I haven't even seen a magazine that might teach carving. The Hunter tools? Tools of use, early man? Carve fleshing tool. Maybe this might work.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Fleshing tool is level 2. Here, I'll hold on to that. That might be useful. Looking for, okay, something that teaches me sharp bone. Did this teach me sharp bone? Teaches sharpen bone. Okay, all right. So I might be able to do this. What do sharp bone fragments? What are those used for? Okay, a sharp bone fragment can be carved into a knife. It can be carved into an awl. It can be carved into fishing hooks. Okay, it can be carved into a lot of things. All right, so that's... And bone pieces? No, long, sharp bones. Okay, but there's plenty of stuff, so... I think that might be my ticket. Oh, what up? Hello. I thought I heard bag opening noises near me.
Yeah, I started fixing up the building you were in some, but I wasn't sure if you wanted a wall on the front or not, so I didn't build one.
No, well, I don't think I need a wall. But thank you for fixing it up. I was like, oh, someone boarded up my windows. Someone's come and done all this stuff. You brought me a generator. Thank you. You want to
Yes,
live with me?
I
You went out of the
definitely
church? You want to live on my rooftop with me?
I'm definitely getting out of the church, so I may take you up on that.
Yeah, be a rooftop raider with me.
Someone took all the logs I had put aside.
Oh no. I can help chop logs.
No, it's no big deal.
I'm trying not to
Some doors
steal.
up for you, though.
There were like 43. Oh, there are a whole bunch of long saplings. I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna steal these.
Are they in the south side by that wooden table?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all stuff I've collected. You can have it. Feel free.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to do bone carving, and I think you saw I killed a bunch of rabbits. Although there are still like 30 rabbits left.
Oh yeah. Speaking of here.
Oh my god. I am the butcher. Bring me your carcasses, and I will carve them up.
I'm doing my part.
Claire moves in on the first date. Tyrannica has done more to make my rooftop a home than I have done to make my rooftop at a home. At this point, it would be like Tyrannica has built me a house, and I'm like, all right, goodbye, Tyrannica. You can't live here. At a certain point, it's more rude not to offer the invitation. I built this for you. Thanks. Get the fuck out now. No. And it's fun. It's fun to have, it'll be fun to have more people on the rooftop. It's fun to like live together and see what people have done when you're not there. And that's kind of a big, it's a pretty big building. Like if I was living above the gas station, there's not a lot of room in the gas station, but here, there's plenty of room. And I need, I have big plans. Expansionist plans. Do you have multiple generators? We do. So there's one for this big area. There's one for this. There's one at the gas station, and then they brought me one. I was, I was gonna live power free because it's like I'm so bad. You know, you just saw my first instinct, even when the power is on, is to just go to the grill and try to make a stick fire. My first instinct is must do manual fire. Electric cooking is not real. Yes. Okay. God, okay, so I should get an extra boost is what you're saying too. So let's see how much I'm getting until I go to level 1. And then I'll be able to carve this on my own without the magazine. And we'll see the skill boost in action. Now, I don't have... Where is it? I don't have a boost at all to carving. Ooh, I guess I should have checked if there's a carving book. Do you know if there's a carving book up on the top of your head? off the top of your head?
I don't think there are any carving books. There might be one, and we don't have carving one.
Okay, all right, then I'll just power through.
Do you have a point in it?
No, but I can I don't, but I'm using the early tools magazine to just skip early carving and go straight into bone fragments, which will be useful for higher levels of carving. I don't need to get crazy high carving. I just want to be able to make my own weapons. So if I'm out in the middle of nowhere, I can take care of myself.
Pretty high. I'm not sure what kind of weapon you want to use, but
I just want to make stone knives, which everyone else has made a shit ton of, so probably not necessary.
Yeah.
But small handles, and then bone. I need to get to carving 4 so I can make bone beads for the tailoring.
Look, I found a military satchel.
Looking good. You're all kitted out. You need a military cap. That's the only thing. You're just police. You need a military police cap. And then it's MP police, MP multiplayer police.
Oh, that would be good. See, I have a problem where every time I start a new game, I like to start my characters off as bald, so that, like, as the character survives, they get this progression of their hair growing out, which is really fun and cool. Hair growth does not work on multiplayer.
It doesn't work. Oh, that's so funny. You and Rhett are gonna be baldies forever. It's fine.
Like,
We'll get you
3 days alive.
We'll get you some hats. You're our ghouls. You're our version of ghouls, except you're just
Right.
bald people. A-cab. Multiplayer, police, military, police, 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 police.
I don't know if you've looked at the map at all, but if you get bloodthirsty, you can head south.
I saw that Doe Valley is coming.
Yeah, the road is pretty bad. It might be better now because there was a helicopter done like west of them, but like they were encroaching all the way up to the bar for a while, like a couple hundred at a pop.
Who would have thought that area would be so full? So have they secretly raised vehicle noise, or is this all normal pinpoint hearing, you think?
It's just the meta events. I don't know if they'll raise vehicle noise. If they do, pretty sure vehicle engine loudness locks in when the car spawns, which would make it found or...
Okay, so that's interesting. So vehicle loudness is set upon the discovery of the vehicle.
Yeah. You can test that too. You can go into like an APOC and debug, and then just crank the vehicle noise and go to a different cell.
I mean, that makes...
The original vehicles will...
Yeah, that makes sense though, because that's how Indie Stone does a lot of weird things. They're just like... It's so cell dependent.
I'm gonna go get you some branches.
Leave the nose alone. All right. But you do realize I was collecting cards somewhere. I was collecting cards in the frog room. Rogue. All right. I carved 10 of those. I was supposed to be paying attention to how much XP I'm getting. So let's look at this. I started out with 0 carving. And now I'm 23.6. Oh, that's miserable. All right. We're carving one little piece of bone. I wonder if only knives with sharpness can be used to carve? 'Cause it's ignoring my stone knife. Right, I was 23 point something and now I'm 25 point something. So it looks like I may be getting 2 XP.
Just take your nice knives out of your bag. It'll like priority pick. It won't
Okay.
like respect whatever you tell it. That's why there's all these like sharp flint flakes to use down here.
All right, got it. I'll dump my knives.
It's actually really bad with blacksmithing because if you queue up like 10 items to smelt, it'll smelt the first one and then it'll use that chunk that you made endlessly to finish your queue.
Oh, that's so awful. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, so you have to smelt, run away, drop the chunk, smelt the next one.
Oh my god, the blacksmithing. The blacksmithing grind is so painful. I guess that's
I mean, only
why.
if you need iron to use.
I was
Like,
gonna
if
say.
you want to grind it, just do the coin.
Yeah, I was about to say the coin grinding is good. The weight is killing me. I mean, it won't fully kill me. And what doesn't kill me makes me stronger, stand a little taller. All right, I should be able to close this and just write it out. What is killing me is not smoking a cigarette, man. It's been 6 hours and I feel like it's every 6 hours my character wants to smoke a cigarette. And on multiplayer, when we don't sleep, that's 4 cigarettes a day. It's kind of expensive.
That is actually pretty bad.
I know. We need like... I think we need levels of the smoker perk. We need like full-blown addict, which requires you to smoke close to a pack a day. And then lightly addicted, one to 2 cigarettes a day. The pack a day smokers can get the +4 points again.
I don't remember how high, like, smoking has its own stress meter that's separate from the regular stress, and I think it's only 0.5, so it's only half as large. So I don't think you hit the higher levels of stress if you just ignore it.
Oh, okay, I'll see. I'm agitated right now. I've been trying to wait till the agitated state to smoke. We need an
Alright, just leave it
alcoholic
like a day,
negative
see how
trait
high you
too.
get. You
We
might get
do.
depressed in the meantime, but
Especially when we get actual beer or alcohol brewing. We need more. Just for RP. I think those traits really lend themselves to RP, and
I
then
actually really cannot stand taking smoker. I've never taken it even when it was like meta in 41.
I've never minded it. I haven't really taken it at all until build 42. I thought it would be... I assumed on this server no one would take smoker. And then I was like, well, I'll be the only one with smoker, and then everyone will bring me cigarettes and it'll be easy.
And so it was.
Yep. Although it has been a little bit of comedic gold every time I smoke around the animals, watching them freak out. It's pretty funny. But yeah, if one other person on the server smokes, I have to go to war with them. We have to become rivals for cigarettes and fight each other. Secretly steal from our hidden cigarette stashes. Speaking as someone
Can you
who...
actually make them with the rolling papers and grown tobacco?
Yeah, but we can't make the rolling papers, right? So pipes only, eventually. The tobacco is renewable, but despite the countless pieces of paper we find, I don't think we can make rolling paper yet.
Yeah, I don't see a recipe for it.
Every book, though, if they wanted to add it in, it could just be like any piece of paper and then just let us rip pages out of a book. Claustrophobic
I
is...
don't know if I'm down with your new book burning philosophy.
Not book burning. Well, okay. More steps to book burning. I could get Allison on board. Rip the pages, burn them slowly. We won't touch the good books though. Just the like how to maximize the pain of employment. I'm pretty sure that was a book. There was a similar title.
You could rip the pages out of the skill books, so suddenly there's like 259 out of 260 pages.
What a fucking troll that would be. And then you only get that much of the skill boost.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, Indie Stone, please add papyrus farming. Can't they just add in sugarcane? Can you make paper from sugarcane? I know you can in Minecraft, but I feel like you can do that in real life. Or maybe Minecraft has just fully infected my brain and you can't. Who needs books when you play with illiterate?
For you to take upstairs to your little card and frog altar.
Yes. It's for Allison. It's the Council of Frogs. She can hear their whispers and they'll tell her what to do. I need more plastic tables like that. I want to make a big table in the center. You could just do what they did for millennia and used dried sheepskin instead. We're smoking. We're talking. I mean, did they use sheepskin to smoke cigarettes? We're talking about how tobacco has been made renewable through farming and drying, although you can't dry it right now. Drying racks are technically broken, but eventually we'll be able to farm and dry tobacco for smokers like my character. But the funny thing is, the rolling paper to make cigarettes is not renewable. So we're just spitballing ideas of how to get paper. And it's so funny because paper is, just like generic paper, is probably one of the most common items in PZ. I mean, you're finding magazines, you're finding books, you're finding notebooks, you're finding diaries, you're finding just bits and pieces of paper all over the place. Not that all of that paper would be good with cigarettes.
I wasn't here when they took over the community center, but there's supposed to be like a dozen of those tables in this building somewhere.
Yeah, a lot of them I think were dismantled. I think most of them were dismantled. But if you see any, just know I'm looking for them. You gotta roll up a spliff with Hottie Z. It'd be the hottest. But yeah, the pipes are the answer. There's a couple of carved pipes. You can turn a can into a pipe. But rolling papers are like their own very specific thing, which are just not renewable. That was the only thing. Because like jerky use, if it's stretched thin enough, it'll dry and feel similar to a perfectly dried joint. You wouldn't smoke glossy magazine paper, but you've rolled from normal paper. It should at least let you do that, yeah. I mean, if you're... It depends on how agitated you are, I assume. Oh, man. I am only 48 XP out of 75. This is going. I understand. I understand why we have the circle now. This is so mindless.
Yeah, I got tired of the carvers not being around and just ground out carving 9 the other day.
You got to carving 9?
Yeah,
Baseball bat champion.
It's not as bad.
Are you're long blunt?
That's what I've been using mostly. The axes feel weird in multiplayer.
A little bit. The knives have felt weird in multiplayer, but I don't know if that's just me sucking with knives, because they're probably the weapon type I have the least amount of experience with, or if they just suck because of multiplayer.
I feel like it's much easier to tell when you have killed a zombie with the long blunt, and axes have like a 1.5 delay. Which is enough time for you to be like, oh, do I need to do downward strike? Oh, nope, it's dead already. A Shortblade always feels kind of awkward until about Nimble 3 or 4, and then it feels pretty good.
I'm just having trouble lining up my short blade attacks. I think that's my biggest issue. I'm used to the wider arc. Wider swing arc.
They take some getting used to in general. Once you're used to them, short blades feel really great. Or, I mean, they did in 41. Build 42 kind of took away their advantages.
I need, I think, to make, yeah, an improvised whetstone. Skill issue? I mean, it probably is. For me with short blades. I just need to get more used to them. I'm wondering if all those misses on that first rabbit I was trying to melee kill were a skill issue. Alright, how do I make a napping carving stone? Oh, is it under maintenance? Where the heck is that thing?
One of the worst parts about short blades is the downward strike takes forever.
Yeah, I don't like the downward strike. I'm pretty sure that's how I got my laceration. I did a downward strike on a zombie and it made like a zombie squish connection noise. But it didn't actually connect, and then that zombie, the crawler zombie, tripped me. I got attacked by another zombie. Alright, let me just find 2 stones. Oh, this is for tailoring. A 39 twine. Do you have automatic alt attack? No, I've gotten rid of that. I am fully transitioned into manual attacks only. I should only ever do a downward attack unless I am pressing my button. But I've had some weird, I don't know. And again, like I can't decide if it's server stuff or maybe a little bit of user error. And maybe it's a combination of both. If you're doing a lot of carpentry and have Alice suspenders, put your nails in the Alice suspenders. 80% encumbrance reduction. Alt attack with the wrong setting can be a death sentence. Yeah. I know sometimes I'll get stun locked and I'll be holding down attack and I'll just keep holding the button. Oh, this is the same magazine. I don't see any regular stones. I think I need to go forage to make another sharpening stone.
There's probably not any regular stones in here. There's probably some by the lake edge near the wall on the western side.
Okay, I'll go take a peek. I'll check on the animals too. Fill up my plastic bottle. Alright, I am kind of holding off at agitated, so maybe that's where I'll end up. Alright, I just don't want to get depressed while I'm doing crafting. There's a stone. Just gotta go outside and open my eyes. And I'll find plenty of stones. Are you a rock? Oh my gosh, you are a rock. Thank you, Foraging. You're being so kind to me. Please, may I have another? Is this the meeting of the animals? The Council of Bovines? Happy holidays, LV. They keep moving the hit detection on short blades, or they moved it a few times. In build 41, it was good. Then at the start of build 42, it was like half the range of a spear. Now it feels a bit tighter than it did in 41, to you at least. Eleanor. mean, I feel like the cows must be pregnant. If they're producing milk, they must be pregnant. I think we just, none of us have the animal handling to tell, maybe? I think it's level 4 or 5 needed. I am 1 and some change. What up, Jimmy? Alright, wash, get clean, cleanse thyself. Last you saw, 2 of them are pregnant and a 3rd was not. Alright, what's our sir's name? Get on it! You have 1 job, Sir Bull. Do it. Fish. Alright, fish. Time to go fishing.
This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Molly Berry. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Dancing in with a berry raid. I hope you're having a wonderful holiday season. Welcome in. I'm getting clean. I'm cleansing myself right now. Washing all my clothes. What were you up to? What were you doing?
Little pig, let me in.
If you're not already following Molly Berry, make sure you do. Molly Berry is currently hosting a Project Zomboid multiplayer server for what? Members and Patreons, right, Molly? So if you're looking to see more MP, looking for a nice, fun, cozy server, Molly's running a fantastic one right now. Leveling up carpentry and milking cows. I'm doing something similar. I'm leveling up carving. And I'm killing rabbits and milking cows.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Gamer Peach, thank you for the 2 months. Please go ahead and pick a color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, dark pink, pink, purple, yellow. Your save has the Rhino tow truck. And you have yet to find one that has a key. And you've checked the western half of the map. You're so sad. Do you know how to can you not hotwire it? Do you know about hotwiring, Chew? Purple for Gamer Peach. For anyone who doesn't know, Burglar comes with the ability to hotwire, but if you level up to Mechanics 2 and get Electrical 1, you gain the ability to hotwire, and it's really not hard. Like, if you have the Mechanics book and you have like the Car Zone VHS tapes, even just one Car Zone VHS tape used along with the book, you can you should get very close to level 2 mechanics with that. And then electrical, you just got to go you read the book and then go break some TVs and some computers and you'll level up in no time. It should be like 8 computers or 8 TVs and you'll be electrical 1. Probably easier than driving all around the map. Or at least probably less life-threatening. Gamer Peach, you've been marked with a special sign. Can confirm. I was about to say, like, driving around the whole map is very dangerous and deadly. Destroying TVs in an area you've pretty much cleared out, that's fine. Oh, what a Ms. Vadams. Bellinova. Ryuya. Dreadvoid Witch. Reza Darkside. Thank you all for joining in with the raid. Hilarious you said all that, considering your base is near that stuff. Hey, it all works out. Sometimes the answer is close to home. Can you milk sheep? You can. Sheep and cows give milk. Cows give the most milk, but a singular sheep gives, like, a singular sheep is more than enough for, like, one player, if not a couple players, to get their food needs from. I do think you gain more milk from an animal if you milk it often, and then if your animal handling or animal care skill is higher, I think it gives you more milk. All right. 84! Oh, you can finally eat again, and now we're gonna be in the precarious position of accidentally going overweight. So I'm still gonna focus on losing weight, since we don't have up or down arrows to really indicate if we're gaining or losing calories. I'm going to try to keep my weight around 80. And so when I drop down to 80, I'll eat some more to try to stop my weight loss. And then I'll just kind of probably be fluctuating between, like, probably 70, 78, and 82, hopefully, will be the goal. As long as I'm in that window. Okay, now here's the next question. Can I even make... Can I make... whatever the heck that thing is called. The sharpening thing. Oh, what the heck is it called? Whetstone. It's a whetstone. Oh, yes, I can. Thank you. Maintenance level 1. Put this somewhere more obvious. I can never find this recipe. It's not a miscellaneous. It's in repair? Okay, that kind of makes sense, but I don't like it there. I don't like it there at all. And now I'm carving. And I'm just gonna max it out. Because I might need it. Oh, snap. Thanks. You found 2 female sheep and a male? Do you know what level of carpentry you need to make the large frame for the frame pack? I believe it's 4. Word of the day, whetstone. Whipped cream, cool whip. Wah, 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 wah. You've had 1 sheep give 2 liters of milk. You are not a farmer by profession, though. I had 1 sheep, and I was sometimes getting like 15 liters of milk from 1 singular sheep. So that's 3 sticks of butter a day. Large frame pack is 6 carpentry. Gross. Well, someone else can assemble the frame and I can make the pack part. Although I do eventually need to get maxed out levels of carpentry. Otherwise, I'm always going to have to ask someone to pick up furniture and move it for me. And that'll be awful because I'll be like, can I see it 1 tile to the right? And then my poor helper would pick it up and move it 1 tile to the right. And I'd be like, Okay, let's see it back over there again. That's annoying enough when I do it to myself. I can't imagine doing that to someone else. Like, that's just rage farming at that point. Like, some of you will remember like the little electronic setup at my one church base, my little electronic dismantle area. Just completely pick it up and move it everything one tile over. You're level 6, but it says you don't have the recipe to make the large frame. Try making the level 4 one. You might also be able to research a large bag. Check to see if there's any bags at all that you own that you can research. And that might give you the recipe. To be able to research an item, you need it in your main inventory, and you can right-click it, and you should get the research prompt. See, oh! Wait, do you have a bikini? Everyone needs a bikini. My rolling papers. My wine. Just poop out some more bone fragments. How am I not carving one? Okay, almost. Almost there. Soapy Banana, grats on the 15 stream streak. Why am I not?
Little pig, let me in.
Why can I not carve? Okay, there we go. Just gotta move around. You parry scope? Youper is cope? Lambs mature faster than calves though, so sheep don't produce milk for as long, but they grow their wool all year round. If you continuously milk your sheep, it'll produce milk all year round. But, I mean, I think sheep might be the best animal. Like, if you want basically all the benefits that animals have to offer. Oh, Tyrannica disappeared. Oh, they're back. They're back. Sheep give wool, which is unique. No other animal gives wool. They give milk, which only cows give milk, so they have that unique property. They'll give meat, they'll give bones, and they give medium leather, which, as far as blacksmithing goes, is the most important leather. And quite a few leather crafts can be done with medium leather. The only thing they're missing out animal-wise is high-calorie meat, which you're getting all the milk and butter, so you don't really need high-calorie meat. And you're missing out on large leather. Large leather is only really important for tailoring, but some of the really cool, unique tailoring can only be made from large leather. So that's the only thing cows really have sheep beat on. Plus, you're right. Cows or sheep only have... They have a small breeding season. It's from like... I don't know, like October to January, something like that. But if you keep milking that sheep, it'll produce forever. All right, I'm finally carving level 1. That's so busted. Your buddies and you started a base and we have a huge field of sheep in Elko Creek. You survived a solo winter because of the wool and leather. Now you will have infinite milk. You will. You will. The animals need balance. Ah, no bots. No bots. No bots. Ban and delete. Ban and delete. When can we get cats and PZ? Alls Cranby. Thank you for the follow. I think we are getting cats. I don't know when, but I remember there was talk of cats. Oh wait, I wanted to carve... I didn't really see a bonus in XP, but let's find out. So I was getting like 2 point something to carve a bone thing. 2 point something XP. Magazine no longer in my inventory. My carving is 1.13. So if the magazine was giving me a skill boost, I should be seeing like less than or around 1 XP. I don't know. I think that looks to be the same amount of XP. I was at 1.33 something and I gained now I'm 2.88. Maybe I did. Maybe that's only 1 XP. One and some change. All right, let's see. So that was like 1.5 versus 2 point something. All right. Now, let me try again. I shouldn't get a boost from the magazine because technically I don't need it anymore. Oh, it's still using it though. So I got like 1.5. So we're looking for something greater than 1.5 XP real quick. I was at 2.8. And now I'm 4.63. So that's a little bit under. I don't know. Maybe there is a slight XP bonus. Very small. But I wonder if it would be more apparent on higher level crafting. I'm going to go put this away though, because I don't think I need it for anything. And there's one in here technically, so I'm going to go put this away. And I'll use the one that's in the crafting station if I need it.
Little pig, let me in.
Is the stream lagging or is it just you? Sorry, I hope it's just you. I hope it's just you. It could be me though. It doesn't say I dropped any frames. Animals 100% need balance, but you think it should be on the drawback side, like they attract zombies more? I mean, so zombie attraction to animals is off by default, so you have to turn it on. And I think right now they did buff it, so now animals are just as loud as a generator. So around 40-ish tiles of noise. But I agree. I feel like, number one, there could be animal sicknesses. I think a sickness would be a good way to balance animals. That's one of the most annoying things in RimWorld, is dealing with my sick animals. It would also keep... Do we have a grind wheel? We do. Can I sharpen bone knives? I'm going to find out.
I don't think so. Do they have a sharpness?
They say blunt bone knife. Carve blunt bone knife, so I don't know. Maybe it's just permanently blunt, but maybe I can sharpen it. I'll find out right now. All right. This is your warning, Owls Cranby. No questions like that for the general audience. This is not that type of stream, please. No, they can't be. All right. Do these knives with the long stone blades, they just require a small handle, right?
I think so. Let me check. Yeah, small, well, and a rag.
Okay.
Or twine.
Just debating on what I want to make next. Are these branches free real estate? I know you said, but I'm just double checking. I'll say this. I'll scribane the questioning. Why, though? I didn't do anything. Just makes it... just making it worse. You playing dumb does not make it better. You know what you did wrong. I don't need to explain it to you. Technically, I already did explain it to you. You're on thin ice. The ice is thin. If you want to goon, there are hundreds of channels on Twitch, on this very platform, where that is, where the streamer wants that. You're in a channel where the streamer does not want that. Go forth and find where you belong. Cat, I love your suspicion. Cat's on the hunt. Did you show up when when your advertisement bot got booted? They showed up a little bit before the advertisement bot got booted. Just a second before. Yes. Okay, we can turn the wooden rods into handles. And I carve a bunch of small handles, and then I can turn the handles into spoons, and then I can turn the spoons into forks, and then the carving cycle begins. How you know you're old. You hear goon, and your first thought is those guys in Batman punches. I'm kind of the same way. Or I think of Goonies, as in the Goonies. Like the old movie. Hi, I think that to ensure your character maintains the ideal weight, you should eat a bit of everything, cereals, vegetables, and meat. With dairy products, butter is not really necessary. So you're thinking very realistically, Maria. It doesn't work that way in Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid is calories in, calories spent. More so than even real life. It's calories in versus calories out. There's no deeper level to the nutrition. There's technically a slightly deeper level to the nutrition, but we're just going to ignore that. I'll tell you, it's specifically hitting a very small protein threshold. And then if you maintain that very small protein threshold, you can get a slight boost to strength gain when working out. It's really difficult to maintain that protein threshold, so I would just ignore it and not take it into any calculations or consideration when you're working out, unless you either have a mod that keeps track of it for you, or you're more than willing to write down. Wait, are you not using the wooden rods? I feel like you're not using the wooden rods, even though I told you to, and you just picked up a branch and carved 4 small handles. Ooh, I just realized you guys sledged the wall, so we have more of an open kitchen concept. I like this a lot. This is great. Whoever thought of this, genius. But I would like to see a little more of a complex nutrition system in PZ where you do need to eat, like, nothing too extreme. Like, something that could be taken care of with, like, foraging, and maybe a little more, like, you need to be hitting protein. Like, protein, fiber, fat, and carbs. But, I don't know. PZ is already so complex, and people already struggle so much with weight. That's one of the most common questions I get asked in PZ. How do you maintain your weight? How do you keep your weight up? What are you doing for food? So you can't make the food system too complex. There's also double up chevrons with either fats or carbs, but that's it. That open wall was always there? I didn't even realize. I had no idea. I just now noticed open wall. All right, good job, Indie Stone map maker. This feels like I have been in this type of church growing up. I've been in quite a few Kentucky churches growing up, and this is definitely the vibe.
Yeah, I was saving this for me, but I guess I'll never get to use it, so.
The purple dye. I think this is only for fabric. Can you dye your hair with
Oh, is
this?
it?
Yeah. You're trying to give me cancer. Trying to give me cancer out here.
Just, you know, add it into the Wilk. Get a little more color in
The
there.
Wilk. Dude, I drank blood on another server, so that's getting added to the potions. Little drop of blood. All right, why won't it let me carve spoons?
Oh, shoot, that's just making me think of that, what is it, horse blood and milk concoction that they drink?
Ew, what?
Cannot remember the name of it.
Maybe my handles weren't real, and now that I've dropped them on the ground, they'll be real. Or maybe it's trying to use my blunt bone knife, even though the long stone knife is selected, so maybe I gotta drop that. Let me carve my spoons. I have the technology. Am I too heavy? Am I too heavy to carve spoons? What is happening? I do have 20 in my inventory here. Does this not count as a surface? It says it counts as a surface. Carve a spoon!
There's a bunch of sharp flint flakes here too if you want to use for
Okay.
carving.
I'll try that. It was not I could not carve a spoon with my stone knife, my long stone knife. I think it's because it's trying to default to something else over and over again. I think that's the issue.
Yeah, as much as possible when crafting, just get everything out of your inventory except what you intend to use. It's real stupid. And don't stand near other stuff because you'll grab stuff from containers and use it.
She wasn't in the mood to carve a spoon. Can't bulk destroy for fuel in the old stoves. I know. Life is pain. It's why it's hard to recommend.
Little pig,
Like, I don't know if all these issues are in single player, but it's hard to recommend to people to, like, people are like, what should I start a long-term file on right now? And I'm like, don't. Sorry, I know that's not the answer you want to hear, but, don't. I still think if you really want to do a long-term save file, 42.12 is the most finished and polished version of PZ we have right now, of build 42. But if you can never update it, I feel like it would almost... I would probably start on 42.13.1 and just hope that, I mean, it continues to get patches and continues to get updated. Goat Lord, oh witchy woman, thing for the follows. Frankly, if the character is extremely thin, he needs a lot of calories, but to ensure that the ideal weight is maintained, he should eat a bit of everything. You recommend looking for essential foods? So your average calorie need is around, I mean, depending on how much work you're doing, how much like fighting, how much moving you're doing, your calorie need will change daily. But it's somewhere between 2,000 and 4,000 calories to maintain your weight. And again, it doesn't matter what those calories are. If you want to stand still and try to eat like 2,000 calories of fruits and veg, that's your calories met. If you just want to eat one stick of butter, that's your calories met. You still have to deal with hunger though. And if you're relying on high calorie foods like butter, you might run into the issue where the butter doesn't have a lot of hunger reduction. So your character could still be getting hungry even when their calorie needs are met. All right, what level do I have to be to carve a fork? Carving 3? You have to be carving 3 to understand fork technology? I feel like carving a fork would be easier than carving a spoon. What if you make the spoon wrong? Oh wait. Let me research and then I can learn how to make a fork. There are no problems in single player. That sounds like there is no war in Bossing Say. There are no problems in single player. I'll clean up. I know I'm leaving mess. I'll clean up my mess. I will. All right. I have a kitchen knife on me? Just trying to use my pointy stone, please. Making 150 population 24/7 server? Should you wait till 42 is stable to launch or use build 41 until then? That's up to you. So I would say 150 players, that probably has to be done in build 41. I don't think build 42, the devs recommended servers with population caps of 16. I know there have been servers with more players on it, but I would expect lots and lots of issues on servers like that. If you want to have a big server, build 41 is probably the only way to do it right now. Now, you probably don't need to make a server that big. I don't know, like 150 people all playing on a Project Zomboid server, like, or even just 100 people. So 2/3 of your server pop. I mean, that would be crazy. 100 people on a server all at one time. But, good luck. Good luck. I wouldn't do it in 42. 42, you're just going to constantly be troubleshooting problems. I don't even know if you could get, but I mean, and that's going to be the other issue. Finding enough people to fill up a server like that is tough. And Project Zomboid is still a very niche game. So I don't think you'll have to worry about getting 150 people on your server. You either love or hate Zomboid. There is no in between. There are videos and such done with 100 plus on build 41 as an idea, but that is usually a limited time event, you'd imagine. Yeah, I mean, even then, like most of those like 100 plus players on a server videos, they lose like the majority of players in like the first hour. And then you only have the people who are, you know, maybe you're lucky. I feel like a server is lucky if you have like 20 active returning players who show up like more than 50% of the week. If your server is doing that, I mean, that's probably like a hugely populated, incredibly active server in like PZ servers. Gork said basically the same. Listed examples of other high-pop servers as a guide. Yeah, good luck. I mean, it'll be fun to try, and you'll definitely learn stuff. And then, you know, next time you do it, or when you really want to do it for build 42, you'll be ready. Think of it as your training ground. "100% respawn every 24 hours. You're going to need an insane item removal list." Yes, I would, if you're doing a server in build 42, I would definitely add dung. I would add dung, scrap wood, splinters, and twigs, bare minimum, to my item removal list. I'd probably add in rotten eggs too. So if there are rotten eggs on the ground, those just auto get deleted. And then maybe do, I don't know, 48 hours. So every 48 hours, all of that shit on the ground gets deleted. And if you lost out on a bunch of twigs, I don't know. I feel like my answer would be cry about it. Sometimes the asshole comes out. You come, if I'm a server admin and you come to me complaining that your hundreds of twigs got deleted, I don't know if I can be customer service nice to you. Like, why do I care? You should have bundled up those twigs if you didn't want them deleted. They're gone. Go chop more trees. Go forage for 30 minutes. You'll find some. Why? It hates trying to craft spoons. What? How did... Oh, is it... Okay, last time I thought I was maybe too heavy. So I'll try that again. Or isn't that one thing I did? I, like, dropped everything out. Dropped everything onto the ground. All right, craft spoon. There we go. Gotta throw it on the ground and then make it work. How many people does it take to run Sunday drivers? Like 6 dedicated and a dozen part-time? Gosh, that's so many. Yeah. I'm afraid. Oh no, hundreds of twigs gone on a map that is mostly forest. The horror. I know, that's kind of my feeling. That shit has got to be deleted. Pretty sure freshness is not part of the item label. You just have to add eggs in general. Then I might have to add eggs. And that would be good. It'll be... The egg economy needs to be nerfed. And that would also encourage people, like... Because eggs are... That's something I'm already experiencing on multiplayer servers. Everyone has eggs. If you have, like, one chicken, you have a ton of eggs. So if all eggs are added into the removal list, then that makes chickens slightly more balanced. And the eggs in the coops would not be deleted, and eggs in containers would not be deleted. The item removal list is just for things that are left on the ground. So it would... Honestly, I feel like most players would enjoy it. No twigs for you losers. Get out of here. Without bulk feeding twigs to fires, you don't think anyone would miss them? You're already experiencing. That's right. And you can't complain. Check your chickens carton your eggs. Yeah, and you're right. That kind of simulates wild animals coming and getting the eggs. So I think it's fine. I'm already thinking about what I need to have for an item removal list on a server. Gonna make reading time even slower. Not even leave it on default. Like, triple it. No, I wouldn't do that, but that would be so evil. I would love... I mean, I take slow reader a lot, so I wouldn't love it, but that would be so dastardly. Maybe on April Fools. All books take 3 times as long to read. Farm the suffering. Farm it. Illiterate. Uh-oh. The illiterates rise up. It's our time. There's a mod called immersive reading, which makes reading take longer. Man, I did not hear the level up noise. Also, do sharp flint flakes take 0 damage from carving? I thought they would eventually break. But so far so good. All right, and I'm still at 84, so I'm still controlling how much I eat. All right, what's my carving skill at? All right, almost about to hit a level up. Are you going to host a server eventually? I want to. I do. I have a very... It's not going to be a forever server type of deal, but I mean, it'll be long running when I'm running it. I want to do a completely wilderness server, so I'm kind of waiting and I'm kind of learning too. I've never run a PZ server before, so gotta learn how to do that. Haven't played on a lot of PZ servers, so I need to learn what I like. Learn what the player experience on servers is going to be like. And I'm already learning. I'm already learning so much. And then I kind of need... I'm waiting on the game to get a little more stable. And maybe... They talked a long time ago about procedurally generated wilderness maps. So basically, like an infinite Project Zomboid map that just goes on and on forever. Ideally, that's an actual thing that's going to happen. And we could run a server on that type of map. If that isn't going to happen or isn't going to happen for a long time, I just need a modder to make a pure wilderness. I don't want any fences. I don't want any buildings because you can get nails. You can get nails from them. Players are too crafty and smart. I mean, honestly, if we have 20 people foraging on day 1, someone will probably forage a box of nails. So at that point, it's kind of useless. Like, I'm sure day 1 on a wilderness server, one person's going to forage a saw and one person's going to forage a box of nails. And it'll be like, all right, well, it was nice being in the Stone Age for a little bit. We have already leveled up to the Iron Age. Can you make foraging more rare? You can, but at the end of the day, multiplayer is just... So one of the difficult things in Project Zomboid is that it takes time. It takes you, a player's real world time to do something. Like right now with crafting. I've been streaming for like 3 hours, almost 4 hours. Oh my God. It's 3 hours and 20 minutes. So we'll just say 3. We'll say 20 minutes for starting soon. And I've mostly been, killing rabbits and then carving their bones. And I've hit carving 1. So one of the, and this part is more pronounced in multiplayer because you can't speed up time. But one of the difficulties in Project Zomboid is that all of this shit just takes time. Like, it just takes you, the player's time. So you just basically have to stand here and grind it out and just wait. When you have 20 players all doing, like, a foraging task, it's just gonna... The odds are eventually going to be in our favor. It's like 1,000 monkeys typing on typewriters will eventually produce anything ChatGPT can produce. ChatGPT is just a bunch of monkeys on a typewriter. They've just gotten better at selecting what bullshit they want to feed you. Sorry. No more AI snark. I'm not fighting the AI believers. Sorry. Anyway, it's just that. Enough people doing it, it makes it easy. Those time penalties get waved away. And then you take those 20 players. After you get your saw and your nail, you divide them up into groups. 4 players focus on carving. 4 players focus on napping. 4 players focus on masonry. And you have your 2 other groups for scouting and zombie killing and maybe base building a little bit. And that's all day 1. This is all going to happen in like the first 24 hours. But they are very, very rich monkeys. They are. Right, and then that weird issue where... Okay, let's just drop them all. And then can I just carve 1? All right. Is this the best of time? It was the best of time. It was the blurst of time. But yeah, we'll have no cars. Maybe after like a while running the server with no cars, I'll let people buy cars. Like if you build roads, maybe for 10,000 gold coins, I'll let you buy a car. 1,000 golden goblets. Have you ever read Shakespeare in the original Klingon? Not the original Klingon. It's the reason you don't do multiplayer, people insisting on giving you stuff. You're trying to progress here. I think you can make that work, Voodoo Cat, though. If you don't want stuff from other people, make that part of your, like, I don't want to call it light RP, but just make that part of your character's backstory. Be a technology shunner, or, like, be a gifter shunner, or something like that. Just be like, I don't want any help. I'm a lone wolf and I don't accept gifts. You know, that's fun. That's kind of fun. Servers love variety. And if you can be kind of like a little bit of a goofy character on a server where you're like the anti-helper or the I do it all myself character, that can be a fun way to interact with people too. I think giving gifts is the easiest way to interact. You want tech? You just want to, you want the tech, you just want to do it yourself and people can't help but help? I get that. I mean, people just, people are just really kind in the PZ community. They just want to help you. They just want to be your friend. But I get that feeling too. And when that feeling strikes you, just go out into the wilderness and be a little hermit. Go to the woods. There are plenty of incredibly isolated cabins. Some near water, some not, some with wells. Load in. There's a well right there. I don't hear you carving. All right. Max out those forks. No. Not handles. Get away. All right. Now I gotta move these handles somewhere because I only want forks. In the woods. Never played multiplayer? I was not a big multiplayer player. This is like...
Just carve all the handles and the spoons at once. Be done with them.
I did most, but now I have how many? I have 54 spoons. So if I need... I'm gonna carve these up. And then if I need more, I'll carve those handles.
I was batch carving about 200 small handles into spoons,
Oh.
and then 200 spoons into 200 forks. And
God. I'm carving 2. Just gotta get up to carving 4. If you
carving 4 for?
if you're gonna level tailoring, you still get carving XP from making the skull necklaces. This base is so organized, it's all an illusion. This base is not organized.
About 4. I doubt I'll go for the whole repair.
It's barely organized. Well, I thought you went up to level 9 so you could make your bats.
No, I'll only go for tailoring.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
carving, I'm 9 now.
Oh no, I have to sneeze. Right, I saved you. Become a wild person. Ooh, Mikey, grats on the 100 stream streak. You love wilderness survival, but feels a little too safe these days. Yeah, I like wilderness. I love the slow grind of the early beginning. And I love all the new crafting stuff. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I love low loot. And I find myself playing a lot of low loot. Because I do enjoy the, like, the primitive technology, the becoming self-sufficient, the grinding of the skills. It looks superb. They did a really good job. I won't, sorry. It is mostly organized, but there are also, like, there's definitely some chaos. There's definitely, look at my pile of spoons. There's some chaos happening here. Honestly, it's too bad we can't fight with the forks. I would fight with the wooden forks. I'd stab a zombie in the eye. Need pottery mod so you can make potter's wheel without nails? No, they'll forage nails. They'll forage nails. Or someone will forage, like you can forage nails on their own. You can forage boxes of nails. I've never seen a carton, but I'd believe you could probably forage a carton of nails if you were super lucky. And you can forage spiked weaponry, which when you break spiked weaponry will give you nails. So there's quite a, like, just if you're in a completely empty map, there's still, I mean, through foraging, there's ways to get nails. But foraging is what people will have to do early on to get nails.
Pig, let me in.
Have your server thirsts to death in the opening 2 days? They should have learned how to forage. And they should have taken low thirst. I'm sorry. You gotta get good. The harshness will come out if I'm a server owner. Oh, you died because you didn't do the simple task of foraging for berries day 1? Suffer. Suffer! Live, die, repeat, go again. Back in my day, back in the rat race, I didn't drink for the first 2 days of my life. All I did was forage berries and mushrooms. You haven't checked 42.13, but at 42.12, cartons of any kind were not in the foraging table. Uh-oh. They gotta get on it. All right, well, that's good, actually. I don't think I want cartons. Maybe cartons of ammo. But I definitely don't want cartons of nails. If one person on my wilderness server finds a carton of nails, that's truly Jover. That's weird. When I played the rat race, I was drinking heavily. Whenever an area gets over-foraged in multiplayer, probably. You gotta spread out. Shalom, Abba. Thanks for smashing that like button. Get good and run from airplane. If they find a carton of nails, accuse them of witchcraft and burn them. You've been exiled. Bonds, have you gotten back on? We have backpacks. We got backpacks, and one's for you. Especially from me. Don't let anyone else say it was from them. It was all from me to pay you back for getting a backpack pre-server wipe for me. They just help. No, it was a community effort. We all got you the backpack. I just want all the credit for it. Hope you guys are enjoying the spoon to fork gameplay. We've got 35 more forks to carve. Are you riveted? Are you not entertained? Don't worry. I promise I'll never die ever. So we'll only have to do this once. I will live forever. Been on call, so you're playing single player games? Hey, at least you're gaming. Oh, did they add curtains? Got it. We got to get our curtains matching. I see a pink one there, a pink one there. White one here. She's lying. She tried to get people on the server to go on her wild mission to Hog's Wallow. She almost read that as Hog Swallow. But the others ran screaming away through the woods, and she forged on alone and cleared the entire base just for your bag. Tyrannica, the true leader of our expedition. Our unknowing recruiter who was like, you want to go on an adventure? Or basically Tyrannica was like, I'm going on an adventure. And everyone else was like, we'll come. We'll join. It's like, where are we going? Oh, we'll get there eventually. Don't bring any of the nice cars, though. That's what happened to you on the solstice. Yep. The multiplayer group activity tactic. Hey, you want to come with me? Where are we going? On an adventure. You gotta hit them with the FOMO. They gotta think that if they don't go with you right now, they're gonna miss out on all this cool shit. There is no cool shit. It's just like the Fire Fest. But you just got to make them think they're going to miss it so everyone's willing to journey with you. Both those trips were really fun though. The trip to the military base, I'd never really been there in game before. The trip to the strange farm, the abandoned school, and a coal field. I'd never been to any of those places. I learned that coal field doesn't have an advanced furnace. I thought they had an advanced furnace, but I couldn't find one just walking around. And I couldn't find one like on this map. So if there is one and I'm just blind to it, let me know. But I see the advanced forge. It's right here. But I don't see the advanced furnace anywhere. It's on top. I feel like there must be one. I just don't know where it is. And like I said, I had trouble. I looked for it and I couldn't find it. Oh, you're thinking, okay, so yeah, it has the advanced furnace, but as far as I can tell, no advanced forge. Unless it's somewhere and I'm just missing it. Like there is isometric view and maybe I've also seen weird Like in West Point, there is a basement and a bucket has the capabilities of a forge and a furnace. Oh, you can't see it, but this place has like a bucket and an anvil over here. And the bucket is functioning as like an advanced furnace, and the anvil, or sorry, a simple furnace, and the anvil is functioning as like a simple forge. So it could be one of those situations where the image does not reflect the actual crafting station. So I needed to click on a bunch of things to find out which one is working like that. But just mentioning that, because it's clouding up McCoy Estate, which does come with, or as far as I know, is the only place on the map with an advanced forge and advanced furnace. Nowhere else on the map has these two items, as far as I can tell. An enchanted bucket of fiery goodness. You think McCoy's is the only place that has both too? I used to think that Coalfield, but after being there, I know it only has one. So anyway, Moldra is the best spawn town. Moldra or West Point? You tried interacting with the anvil, but it didn't work for you? You wonder if that was patched recently? Ooh, it might have been. I was checking in 42.12, so maybe they changed it. Not the secret bucket forge. Not the secret bucket. You put yourself into a predicament. You created a new room and put green carpet on the floor. Now you're missing one green carpet tile. Just hide it. Hide it under another rug. Hide it under your bed. Hide it under a crate. Hide it under a big piece of furniture. If your room is square, you can swap out whatever middle tile it is and get a different piece of carpet to put directly center. And now it's intentional and it has a pattern. I do know of a place on the map that spawns with green carpet. But that's like all the way in LV. So I doubt you want to go all the way over here. But this place has like a bunch of bright green carpet for the golf area. I'm trying to think. I know where a lot of carpet is. Green carpet. That's definitely a rare color. Like that, if it's the bright green I was just showing off, that is not common. Good luck. I can't think of anywhere except that one place. Is it this green? Is it like the blue green? Is it that one? Is it this one? You can go there? Nice. This isn't that bright green. This is like a bluey green. But this is the police station. The chief's office green. You wish this map could be moved around with arrow keys and WASD? That would be nice. But thank God we have that map. I love that map. I need to donate. Do they have a donation link? I need to donate to this map. This needs to be like Wikipedia. Please. We need $1 to pay for our server hosting. Donate $1 to Build 42 map today. Oh, you can use WASD, but... I don't know. It's a little weird. That's not bad. Oh, have I finished it? Have I turned? Oh, yes. All 54. All right. You can't carve forks into dice, right?
No, fork's the end of the line.
Into the road. There's so many puns there. Met a fork in the road and had to stop. I won't torture Tyrannica. I think Tyrannica's double listening. Stream and in game. So it has to deal with double the pain of my puns.
Just get that double juice in.
It's a bit laggy, so I had to hold it down. All right, I'm not gonna save all of these forks. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. No. Just delete them. We have gasoline. The server will probably wipe in under a month. I am not going to save 50, I'm not going to force myself to use 49 forks. Oh my gosh, my flake. It's finally worn. You honestly wish the online map didn't exist at all? Everyone immediately shows it to new players and they completely lose the experience of exploring and looking for what they need. I hear that, but I will say this, as a new player, I loved the map. When I was first learning PZ, one of the reasons I got into this game was because I saw the whole map and I saw how detailed and amazing the world was and how much there was to explore. And how much there was to engage with. And seeing it like all laid out. But it's hard because that can take some people's drive of exploration away. So I think that's one of those things that comes down to new players need to know themselves and then decide for themselves. But I hear you. I have the same concerns. I'll sometimes warn like map spoilers. Map spoilers, look away if you don't want the whole map spoiled. But it's been an overall positive for me. I'll say it like that. There's just something about when I try to carve forks. That the game hates. People can just not look at the map. I mean, it's one of those things like, if you don't look at the map, then you might feel like you're at a disadvantage. So then you might feel like you need to look at the map. Or it's so tempting, it's there, and you just gotta have a peek at it. I see the arguments for both sides, and I think both sides are right in their own way. So it does. It just all comes down to an individual player. But sometimes I'm sure there are people who are filled with regret and are like, man, I wish I didn't learn, you know, stare at the entire map and learn everything about it. And I wish I could have explored on my own a little bit. I've been very careful myself. I'm still trying to remain a little bit spoiler free. So I'm learning the new areas a little bit, but I have not really gone and like zoomed super close in and been like looking and purposely trying to remember things. So all of the new towns like Brandenburg, Ekron, Irvington, all this stuff kind of out here in between them, I have held back and not really done any like deep looking or digging there, just so I can enjoy exploring in game. Did you go down to the military base? We did. On this server, Commander Tyrannica led us into battle. And we all got fancy backpacks. My rock finally broke.
There's plenty of rock.
I was about to say, it's a good rock. That lasted like over 100 carves.
All right, come on, Fork. I mean, Claire.
My fork now. That makes me think of The Good Place. Ah, fork. I have
That's a
two
great series.
more spoons.
Nope, there's no more spoon or fork time. We're going.
Wait, where are we going? What are we doing?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Remember the last time and everything was fine? It'll be fine.
Where are we headed now? You got a generator and we're headed to the basement? Wait, do I need weapons? There's like a pile of weapons.
Not gonna be gone long.
Okay.
You can drive a car, right?
Wait, I'll close the gate. I'll close the gate.
No, I just want you to know, while we're going, you are going to see a number of mattresses along the road that you are responsible for.
Oh.
We're going to leave them there.
Oops. Nico was driving. It's Nico's fault. He should have driven more slowly.
I'm down with that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Also, this is how you get kidnapped. Just getting into cars with strangers.
Oh yeah, it's very dangerous to get in cars with strangers. Like, they can just keep driving and you can't get out.
I know. We need a roll. A roll option. I didn't realize I got maxed out depressed. When did that
One of these
happen?
gas pumps ran out.
Already?
Yeah, it's fine though. There's 8 tiles. One of them being out isn't a big deal.
But so soon. Oh, I know how I can cure my depression.
Shoving whole sticks of
Wait,
butter
we
in.
gotta turn off the generator.
Now there's a non-zero chance that this goes less than perfectly fine.
Okay. I mean, I just spent all day leveling up skills, so it's the perfect time to die. I just promised my chat that they would never have to go through the crafting grind again. So it's
I
a
don't know why you promised them
perfect time to become a liar. They'll learn. Never believe what I say.
You stream like 40 hours of fucking Zomboid a week.
Little
Like,
pig,
in
little
what world are you
pig,
not gonna have to
let
grind
me
another character or
in.
something?
Well, on this server, for this wipe, there were caveats. I always add caveats. Just this character's
Sounds
never
like
gonna
lying.
die. Why is this van? Why is this van full of either bottles and zip ties? What's happening?
There are some zip ties back at the base.
Wait, turn around. Gosh, do you think this will ever be like, can you zip tie people in game? Like, is it?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you cannot.
I was about to say, are we DayZ yet? Do we need to wash our knives and hands before we prepare food? And can we hold people against their will yet?
Yeah, just log into Arc if you want that. In older builds, there used to be the, like, restrained Moodle, which was, like, someone had tied you up, but it's very old.
No go on this gas station. Needs an extra filled gas can just in case someone leaves the generator running. That would be too embarrassing. This is a server of professionals here. If anyone leaves the generator running and it drains, publicly mocked forever. So it's probably gonna be me. I will be the first to forget and drain the generator. Someone could mod it back in. I mean, I don't really know if I want a hostage RP in Project Zomboid.
Mattress.
The mattresses, oh my gosh. She's out here duping mattresses. Stay away from the fence. Don't touch the fence, zombies. Ooh, it's bent there. Bent but not broken.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that happened when we were grabbing rabbits out of that trailer.
Are there any stuck generators on the road?
No.
I feel like we should get one mattress for you if you're going to be living on the rooftop.
I mean, that is pretty fun. Well, speaking of, I'm about to hit Carpentry 6 if you need stuff like move.
Okay, you got. Well, let's just wait till Carpentry 10. Too many things will break. You gotta wait. I wish we could move things before Carpentry 10. I think that's one of my big asks for Indie Stone. Stop gatekeeping furniture moving behind Carpentry 10. I feel like if you're Strength 5 and maybe Carpentry 5, you can move everything. Maybe very few things you can't. Do we need to kill these zombies?
Too much strength, you just rip a bed in half, and then it's like, ah, shoot.
Yeah, that's what I always say whenever I pick something up and it breaks. I'm like, I'm too strong. I crushed it with my bare hands. Maintenance or carpentry? I like maintenance too. Maintenance or carpentry, I'm down for either. I have 0 IRL, I have 0 maintenance and 0 carpentry skills. Maybe carpentry 1. I can hit a nail. I'm not so bad that I can't drive a nail. So carpentry 1, maintenance 0. I can move a shit ton of furniture. I'm moving furniture all the time, all by myself.
Oh, sure, you can move lots of furniture, but how much of it breaks?
None! And it's IKEA furniture, so you know it's cheap as shit. So it's all skill.
Careful, out.
I see. You know, Tyrannica, I don't have any knives on me. I left all my knives for carving. I have a fork and 3 screwdrivers. I was like, do I need weapons? And I was just like, I'll probably be fine. I've got some weapons, and then I forgot. I got rid of all of my weapons because they were knives, and I was practicing carving, and I can't have a knife on me. I helped. I killed 1. So, I have 3 screwdrivers. If you see anything pokey in a zombie, just give it to me. Tree branch quick. Watch out! On Tyrannica's... Goodness. On Tyrannica's screen, that zombie was like 10 feet away from him. Like, what do you mean, watch out? It's kind of amazing there's I mean, I know it's 16x. It's just the answer to everything is 16x, but like it's kind of amazing that there are still so many zombies here.
It's less amazing than you might think. There were at least 2 house alarms that went off.
House alarms? And Nico had a helicopter here. I know we killed hundreds, and there are still so many more. But with my precision eye socket screwdriver pokes, get this cleaned up in no time. You have secured yourself in a bathroom as a walking corpse?
Higher pop than Riverside.
a sheet of paper. I have no knives? How did I get here? Where are my knives? This isn't the new Knives Out movie? No, this is Screwdrivers Out. Oh, that was weird. Tyrannica was on the road in front of us, and then we were driving.
Little pig, little pig.
This is a dangerous
let
road.
me in.
Oh man, there's an axe in that one. Oh,
Let's get out. Let's kill it.
Yeah, we will. They're all around us. Be safe.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What did you bring me to? I have 3 screwdrivers. Alright, I'm falling back because I have to do the lineup, so I'm putting my back towards somewhere that's clear. Goodbye. I feel like I have okay-ish. Yeah, look at I'm okay. Look at me. I am almost level 6 Shortblade, so I'm no slouch. All right, I'm no slouch when it comes to combat. I do have 2 weapons. It's all right. I can just, you know, Tyrannica will be busy. I can run home and then run back out here. Oh my gosh, knives on the road! Go, go, go! Okay, knives on the road, knives on the road. Nice. Okay, that's at least 2 more knives, and I just got a bread knife. Thank you, person who left knives on the road. I needed them. Oh my gosh, it's October. Everyone needs Halloween costumes. You and your husband play 16x Zomboid too? Oh god, hello zombie from out of the trees. You're trying to stay alive? It's fun. It's just... I never learned the lesson of 16x. Like, it's still... I still just get amazed by how many zombies there are on 16x. I'm just like, that's a lot of zombies. Alright, now, if I'm in attack stance, I don't really need to worry about trees, except for them blocking visibility, and there being a zombie behind them. Or if I'm trying to attack a zombie while I'm in a tree, I might hit the tree instead of the zombie. And then they all forgot about me because they can't see me. That's one of the interesting things. These are like no memory zombies. So if they don't see you and you don't, they're pinpoint hearing. So if you make any noise, they'll probably hear you. Even moving around makes noise. But they will forget about you if you are not like right in front of them. Ooh, exhaustion. Run away. Run away. You'll let the zombies eat your brain, but they need to push the like button and subscribe. Those are my terms. They're fair. Yes. Bring all the mindless zombies here. When a couple of random knives show up on the highway, you might be the main character. No, I mean, that's just a hoarder mentality for the PZ players. Oh, this might be useful. Drop it on the ground. Especially for smelting. These are probably items that someone wanted to smelt, but now I'm going to use them. Because disappointingly, none of the zombies I've killed seemingly have anything inside of them. I just had a little sit rest if you need a sit rest.
It's bad up there.
Yeah, that looked horrible. Are we getting the car back? This can be smelted, so I'll hold on to that.
Also, I didn't manage to kill the axe zombie, so it was all for nothing.
It's alright. I'm down to just this bread knife. Yes. Destroy him with your psychic powers. Break their body. You're not pulling out the bat. So it just looks like you're...
Oh, am I fighting unarmed again? That's
yeah.
a bug.
You are 11 now, and you are doing mental damage to them. You can still smelt broken items? Yes. And I think that's...
I have these.
I'll take them. The dull scissors. There were some more blades on the road. I'm going to see if I can snag them. I got one. And I'm going to double check these zombies. Because look, this guy has a carving fork.
I mean, the plan was to come up and get you your own van and then drive home, but...
My own van? I like it. There it goes. I think, well, scissors are steel, so we'll eventually be able to smelt scissors. I just don't think we can smelt them now. You're gonna have a shower, buy some drink, and you're gonna, ooh, Bond says he's gonna get on. Oh, that zombie has a knife. He's gonna steal some Moldra books. We need carving and knapping.
Yeah, I've been meaning to go to the Moldra bookstore, but I actually had another book trip in mind.
You wanna, I bet if it's a Tyrannica trip, I bet we're driving straight into the heart of LV to raid LSU.
Oh, wait, okay. My trips are not that suicidal.
No, just the military base in the middle of the woods.
You gotta go early, otherwise it's covered in trees.
No, you're right. I wonder, erosion speeds seems crazy. It could just be 90-day erosion speed default, but it seems like it's so much. Bonds is volunteering to raid LSU. Save something for us, Bonds.
The problem with hitting LSU is the approach. There's no real good way for it. You kind of have to come up along the coastline and then approach it from that northwest corner.
Here, you want a fun adventure, Bonds? You want a for you challenge?
Coalfield, so I had a couple
Leave
of
a surprise item at the very bottom, at the very bottom of the military base. So that one day when we journey there, oh my gosh, this guy has a club hammer.
If he's got a club hammer, check if he has a bag too. Even if it looks empty, grab it.
Okay, well he's dead.
I've noticed a lot of the survivor zombies will have bags that look empty, but if you pick them up, they'll have
Oh, this is a construction worker. You're a star! Alright, I will gift you a sub as soon as I won't be in danger of dying, alright? Pick your color, Joe, though. And in one, well, maybe not one moment, but you know. When I won't risk death. Although, here, I might be able to do it quick. Give me the hammer. Ooh, graph paper. You know, graph paper is a new type of paper.
Special sign. It's a symbol of
Bonds! Thank you. I appreciate that. But you don't have to do that. I was just gonna run back to the car. No worries. Can I pick a color after I return as well? Pizza arrived. Absolutely. Get out of the woods. Oh, Fire Axe is walking towards us. I got the club hammer. Fire axe and club hammer, primo zombies. I know. We need a hunting knife. Tyrannica, have you found a katana yet? Like, not on this server, just in general.
Oh, yes, I found many katanas.
What the fuck? I haven't found a katana. I play a shit ton of PZ. Where's my katana? I've killed hundreds of thousands of zombies. We are getting lots of zombies behind us. Alright, and I can't... This is one of the reasons why I'm doing knives. I just can't carry a bunch of weapons. I am pretty weak. And I'm not doing any, like, working out, really, because it's multiplayer and that sucks. I don't know. Maybe I should do some burpees. My gosh. Alright, I'm gonna bring this group back to Tyrannica because I'm gonna need to rest soon. 2K plus hours and you've only found a katana a handful of times? I haven't found a katana at all in build 42. I have found a ton of fire axes, though.
Shit.
I know. Oh, sorry. Gotta do a loop around. It's got a fork. I'll need that. Yay! Finally. Finally getting some kills. It's like I stab them and then they get sent to the back of the line and then they have to wait and I have to stab 5 more zombies before I can stab the same zombie I've hit before again. And then I need to do that like 4 or 5 times. Alright. I'm red lungs, so I'm backing out now. Run, 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 run. And then sit, 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 sit. Yeah, anything good I left behind here? Yeah, stacks and stacks of katanas never used in build 41. Katanas aren't for using, they're for staring at. This is the 90s decorating tips they were trying to teach us. The lungs should be black if you're a smoker. Hey, in the PZ universe, smoking does not affect your stamina at all. This is apparently a path into the woods. Not waiting for arms up, I'm up on a server. I don't know. I feel like that's dangerous. That's anything that's risky. Had to fall way back to rest.
I noticed.
Thanks for coming to save me. I'm doing good though. Oh, thank you. Precious, precious pointy. Oh, great. Well, here comes 100 more.
Let's hope it's only 100.
The zombies at the country club can't hurt us. They're trapped. They can't get to us.
That's not true. Why are you lying to me?
This is the optimism lie. Are we hoarding gold yet to get like our 100 or our 1,000 gold pieces? Should I be grabbing gold?
I don't know. I've stopped grabbing it. I grabbed a whole bunch at the start, but I haven't heard anything about that.
I think I'm just going to wear as much gold as I can on my character, and then I'll deposit it.
I like the gold bangles.
Dude, I thought at first, like, the bigger the gold item, the more gold you'd get out of it. So I was prioritizing those gold bangles. I'm like, that's got to be a lot of gold.
Right, makes sense. Isn't true.
Oh, that's right. I have my one favorited secret screwdriver. Oh, I have the fire axe if you want it.
Just huck it in the van whenever we get back to it. Or I can take it if you're, like...
No, I'm good. I'm good on weight. I'm good on weight. I just didn't know if you were going to fight with it.
I do like fighting with them, but they're just too heavy.
Yeah, they're one of the better fire wood cutting axes too, because you don't burn as much stamina with them.
I just saw a bangle disappear.
Dripped out.
I completely somehow forgotten that I can't wear forearm guards on both my arms because then I can't have a watch.
They just need to make it so that the pocket watch on your key ring tells you the date and tells you the time when it's on your key ring. The ultimate watch, the hands-free watch.
Honestly, it would be good to have more chase items like that in game.
I mean, it's fun. I love, like, the Anglehead flashlight. I love that they added more backpacks, the more fanny pack-esque items. I love it all.
Here.
The evolution of backpacks is super fun early game.
Wait, why doesn't this have a ground model?
It just clips into the ground. The steak knife?
We're almost back.
Oh, look at these. All right, carving fork. This is that pile of shit earlier. Butter knife. Carving fork, butter knife, and bread knife.
Scissors on her.
Some zombies from the south. Looking at them. Okay, alright, alrighty. Oh, hello! What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, that looks like a pipe? Oh my gosh, thank you. I have the opposite of a gift. Got one behind you. Or at least on my screen, it looks like it wants you more than it wants me. All right, and right now, this is what someone was asking me the other day, are screwdrivers plentiful? And it's like, yes, but then when you want a screwdriver, there are no screwdrivers. So we've killed a whole bunch of zombies right now between all of us. Not a single screwdriver on any of them. So if you get a screwdriver, just save one for you and then use the rest if you're a Shortblade specialist.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed?
Why? Oh, they're killing so much faster with a even slightly real weapon. Alright, I need to get to that bag on the ground. Oh my god. Is that another hatchet? Wait, where'd the bag go? So someone must have grabbed it to bring to the back line. Alright, how many zombies have I killed? So this number changes. I've noticed that sometimes when you log out and log back in, your kill count will not be exactly the same. But we are 897 kills. About to break 1K. I see a screwdriver, maybe.
No touchy.
Zombie that has the screwdriver in your leg, you better not be the one zombie I can't kill. Or is fake dead on the ground. Girl! Alright. Fine. Whatever. 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 Compressed books. Where'd the bag of knives go? Rule of thumb, twitching on the ground, relog. It's just one. Little hatchet. Where'd Aaron brought?
I have a carving fork.
I'll take it. Where did Aaron brought a? I thought Aaron brought a bag of knives.
It's right here. 1 second.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I can't see it.
Sorry, I got overwhelmed. They're right there.
No, it's crazy. All right, I got enough. I got enough. There are 5 still in there.
I need to rest.
Okay. Might need to go further back. Like I have to have like, with Shortblade, it takes me like multiple hits to kill. So I just gotta keep backing up. There's so many. It's so funny. Go dodge. Oh my gosh, and then one more zombie joins my group. Back of the line. I was gonna say, I feel like I hear a zombie coming. Right, sitting on ground. Alright, if it's just one zombie, can we get like an instant kill on you? I hear another zombie. Build 41 wigglers, mint you desynced, and lots of problems can cascade as a result. Alright, if I see any more wigglers, I'll log. Look, if I had known we'd been driving into this, maybe I would have remembered to bring more weapons. I did ask if I needed weapons.
Oh, no, you knew what you were getting into. You knew what you were getting into.
I felt a sense of FOMO. I felt a sense of urgency. I felt like I had to go right away.
Then you felt all the things you were meant to.
Oh wait, I see 2 wigglers. Oh, thank goodness though. Long stone knives. Look at the damage. All right, I'm just gonna break what I got. And then I'll use the stone knives. Oh, I'm over encumbered? You need a little drink? Oh, maybe the stone knives are heavy. Dino Mathis? Alright, I'm gonna offload some stuff into the car. I didn't even drop 1 point of encumbrance. Oh shit, I do have happy pills. Take some happy pills.
How far up are you parked? Are you folks parked?
Within sight of the welcome trailer park welcome house.
Oh, should I drive up?
I don't know, maybe. It's kind of nice having a car already back here. We're kind of fighting to our car, so actually I wouldn't drive up. We're
Okay, cool.
trying to get to our car. And our car is surrounded
I found some
by
more-
hundreds of zombies.
Oh, that sucks. I found more pointy bits in there.
Nice.
In that red duffel.
Excellent. Thank you for like the 15 knives you brought. That should hopefully be good.
Yeah. I wasn't sure how quickly you go through them, so.
I mean, the shitty ones I go through very, very quickly. Oh my gosh, finally. Underweight. Love the hat. I like the hat. It kind of, it's like toast colors, brown and yellow. It's the most toast-like vanilla hat. Alright, I tried. I'll get my own zombies. Okay, and I see people are just killing zombies in the road.
No touchy.
Just like a little jingly metal experience. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, fillet knife. I don't have time. No runners? No, there are no sprinters on this server. The zombies are pinpoint hearing door opening zombies though, so they have some level of intelligence. Although they also have no memory, so if they lose sight of you, it can be very funny. Right, there is a fillet knife out here. Almost done. Is that a cop? Look like she has anything on her. God damn, already exhausted. Yes. Kill them faster. Level 6 knives. Level 6 Shortblade here. Okay, carving forks can't be smelted as far as I know. Hand forks can be. Stab. Stab. Somewhere over here, a zombie had a fillet knife. Wait. There it is. And I can attach this to the webbing. All right, that's going to be like my backup knife. When I need a knife. All right. I'm seeing less zombies. It's looking good.
Yeah, everything's good.
And that's okay. So I did get resupplied. But that's kind of like the fun of Shortblade. You just, you kill more zombies, you get more weaponry. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I should be able to wear stockings and tights. I wish I could open this.
There's some fairy baseball bats in that can I brought as well.
I've already started one and intended to repay it to you.
No, they were actually already in there.
Oh wait, I'm over encumbered. God, I'm so pathetically weak. I can't even have 3 weapons on me. Right. And one of them is in my hand, so it weighs even less than normal. All the fillet knives are coming out. Wait. Did I level up a different skill earlier and I just hit Shortblade? Or did I just get 2 levels of Shortblade? Okay, I'm Nimble. Nimble was the skill I leveled up before, and Shortblade is what I just leveled up now. So I'm Nimble 3?
Improvised flashlight if someone who's not dual wielding or isn't using 2 hands.
I got a flashlight. Is this enough?
I mean, it's something.
I don't know if you can make an improvised lantern, but if you can, I can start carrying a lantern as a one-hander fighter. This is the pin light, so not a ton of light.
I can make the improvised. Yeah, I can make the improvised lanterns.
Those give light a little bit behind my character, which would be useful for you all. For y'all. All y'all. Listen up, y'all. This is sabotage.
I did 2 days down at Hogswall with no flashlight. I don't need one now.
That was supposed to be a whisper.
More zombies, let's shout it out.
I'm just making sure the area is clear.
This is a little more than I was expecting, honestly.
Just a little more.
I figured there'd be a few hundred.
I hear a zombie. I see them. I assume Aaron's okay. Alright. Let's just say, after this breaks, I need to use the stone knives because those I'm just getting rid of when they break. And that'll help save weight. Long blunt enjoyers left frowning in the darkness. It's like I've just trained. I'm sure so many of us have just trained ourselves to exist without a flashlight. Like, that's why I don't drive with headlights. I'm like, it's just easier to get used to driving in the darkness than to get used to driving with headlights, which are always varying light levels. It's what bad drivers have to get used to. No headlights. We should add some Beastie Boys to the playlist. There's a tiny bit, but we could definitely do some more Beastie Boys.
Oh, I found a hunting knife.
Oh, excellent. I'm kind of stocked on knives, so if you want to keep it for personal use, you're more than welcome. I'll cry out if I need more. Like when I did when I first got here and we saw this wall of zombies our way, and I'm like, I have 3 knives!
3 screwdrivers.
Thank God I had those 3 screwdrivers. Thank God. Came out here with Tyrannica with no weapons. And then someone left like 3 short blades in the middle of the road, and that was huge. A bread knife! I've never been so excited to see a bread knife. Thinking of puns. You better believe it. These long stone knives, though? The long stone knives are pretty good. Uh-oh. The zombies sound weird. I know there's too many of them. It's like 2, maybe 3 stabs with the long stone knife at level 6 Shortblade.
Holy shit.
All right, and then, oh wow, right back here again. It's so funny how that happens. You keep dropping all of your trash in the same zombie, not even trying. Whoa, 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 what's all this? Who brought this? Who brought this nightmare? What the heck is this? Definitely wasn't me shouting one time. Couldn't be me. Alright, that one's yours. Goodness.
That's too many.
You want to move your car back? Too late. It's too late.
Yeah.
We'll kill them all. There are 3 of us. We can do it.
I have to go back and rest.
Okay, when you're done, I'll swap with you.
Wasn't able to rest.
Just keep falling back more and more. Oh, look at this grandpa style. White pants, multicolored windbreaker with a matching visor, some cool glasses. That's one of those things that gives me a lot of joy. I love seeing stylish older people. Just like, you know, insane development of personal style their whole life. And then they like dress super well. Alright, I gotta run too. I gotta fall back. I'm dark pink now.
Okay, I'm just about recovered.
Wooden rod with nails has been good melee choice. I'm trying to I haven't really done a lot of Shortblade at all in build 42, and I've gotten really sloppy with my cursor placement. So I'm tightening up my zombie fighting skills. My precision placement cursor. Alright, I should be rested. It's always hard to know if we're fully rested now. So calm while killing the horde. That's how I got hurt the other time, but I was like, these zombies are far enough away. I can do a ground attack. You have a knife. Alright, using up all the stone blades first, because we won't keep them for smelting.
Quick in and out, 20-minute adventure.
What?
Quick in and out, 20-minute adventure.
Hey, I already gained a nimble and a shortblade level, so I'm winning. I got stronger, and now I have more knives than I started with. Almost got a pair of pink rubber boots.
Little pig, let me in.
And a club hammer. A club hammer is so nice. I don't know if our blacksmiths can make that yet.
Short answer, no. You need the advanced forge. Like, we have the skill, but not the tools.
Ew, I hate it. Don't wear shirts that are the same color as your flesh, zombies. Napping unlocked. Yeah, these napped blades, I mean, I'm sure they're not the best, like best in slot. All right, is this our car or is this your car, Aaron?
This is Aaron's car.
It's mine. We got pushed back real far.
I know we parked near the building. I'm just it's dark. Maybe there's a building out here. Also, check out my protection. Did you think I was rocking this much protection? Look at me. I'm so protected. You're just casually walking by zombies on the battlefield. Can any of you pay attention to me? There we go. At least it doesn't seem like we're constantly getting flanked anymore. Time for a shout.
Oh, this poor guy had exactly 1 round of 9mm on him. Somebody didn't tap out in time.
You wanted to take a little nap. Just let me close my eyes before I shoot myself in the head with this bullet so I don't turn into a zombie.
He went down fighting.
Long blunt is definitely like easier, I think, to like join in on somebody's killing. Maybe I just need to be braver and learn Shortblade hitbox better. All 3 of us should be using whistles. Just let me get my carving up there. Everybody gets a bone whistle. I mean, they're no memory zombies.
You want us to use the whistles now?
Yeah, all 3 of us should apparently be using whistles. We're too pro. This is why we gotta go raid Coalfield and everyone gets a whistle hat. Hands-free watch, hands-free flashlight, hands-free whistle.
From behind.
Dude, you killed that half a screen away for me. Tyrannica hit that zombie from behind me on my screen. I go up to stab the zombie. Tyrannica, like 2 or 3 tiles away from me, hits the zombie. That's awesome. Right this way, right this way. What up, Brett Naru? Helping someone fight in multiplayer is an art form. So much lag prediction has to be done so you don't hurt them. Yeah. I basically count on people screaming for help. Like, if you need help, you need to scream. You need to be like, I need help. And potentially be exact in what help you need. Like, help, too many zombies, I'm out of weapons. Help, I'm exhausted. But it is funny. Well, the new lighting system in 42, it's really good. Lighting system so good, it makes you notice me. Notice me, zombies. Notice me. You know what? I'm pretty good at picking up the flankers since it takes me more hits to kill. All the flankers can come to me, and I'll bring them into my line. Although they wanted the light to fight with, so... Here, I'm gonna save it. When it's just me, I don't need the light. Oh my gosh. Oh. Fashion grandma. There's just all the way back here. There's still so many. I've got to get something to nibble on. Okay. So I found... Uh-oh. Careful. That was my bad. I found some zombies.
Been fighting at high exertion for a while. Not useless.
Okay, go try to find a place to sit. I'm gonna have to sit too soon. I'm in light pink exertion. Alright, I may not be able to fight, but I can distract some zombies while those two clean up and rest. A little chilly, but I think I'll be okay. It is 43 degrees, but I'm wearing a raincoat, so I should be fine.
This has been great.
Well, I mean, we gotta kill the zombies. Dangerous having this many zombies close to us, especially if Doe Valley is coming up to say hi.
Oh, it is. It's bad down there.
So agitated. How many people are on the server? I think there's maybe 8, 10 of us total. And then there are three on right now. It's Tyrannica, who's a streamer. I don't know if they're streaming right now, but Tyrannica and Aaron Burr are also both streamers. So if you want to see dual perspectives, just look at the Project Zomboid category and you should be able to find them. They should be there. Then leave all the audio tracks on at the same time so you can hear like my voice mirrored 8 times over. Hello? Have you seen a Blue Valentine with Ryan Gosling? If not, you should see it. It's your favorite movie, Blue Valentine? Is that a new movie? I still haven't seen Drive. People used to tell me to see... Isn't that a Ryan Gosling movie? Am I confusing actors?
Have you seen The Matrix?
Have you seen The Matrix? I have. It was pretty good. Not my favorite movie, but it was worth a watch. Blue Valentine is stressful as fuck. Oh no, I don't want a stressful movie. What's the name of the movie? The fight doesn't stop, one battle after another, something like that. Something like that. One battle after another. Holy. All right, be careful, Aaron. You might back up into Tyrannica's mess. It's a trap. I almost killed Tyrannica doing that. We brought 2 hordes together. Ooh, I'm almost... I mean, we're almost done with the knives. I have keen hearing, so I'm less worried about backing up into stuff, but I don't know if everyone else has keen hearing.
No touchy.
What does a stone breaking sound like? Just like a crumble? Needed a rock crumbling sound for my stone knives. You know what? I take from the road and I give back to the road. Maybe one day I'll come out here again with no knives. PZ such a solid game. Got that it's getting better all the time. Truly the best $20 I've ever spent on a game. Nature facts. And I may not even have spent $20. I might have gotten it on sale. Blue Valentine 2010. A couple cannot halt the downward spiral of their marriage. Sounds like a great date movie. Maybe it would be a good date movie. Maybe it'd show you all the things not to do in a long-term relationship. I think I have boosted electrical, right? I'm trying to slowly just get enough electrical so that I can hotwire. Dude gaslights his wife for 2 hours and drives her and me to the brink of madness. My gosh, there's just more. But at least we're making it up to the car. There might always be more. But we're pushing them back. Man, imagine how much harder multiplayer will be when we have muscle strain. There's one still like trailing Aaron over there. Alright, I'm just gonna fight until I'm dark pink. As long as I have a little juice to run away and rest with, I'll be okay. the car. I love how in the beginning we were all trying to keep the roads clear, and then at a certain point there are just so many zombies we all decided to. Nope, the middle of the road is fine. Middle of the road is good. Alright, I gotta rest too now. Here, I'll just start getting the zombies that are walking this way, and I'll walk them back up. Then I'll swap out. Hopefully Aaron can have a nice, good rest. Did you guys crank the number of zombies on the map to max? Yes. I know it's 16x. I don't know if Voro noise is turned on. All right, let's stay nice and grouped up, zombies. Nice and grouped up, please. Look how many tiles behind myself I can see, by the way. Look at that. Look at the work that keen hearing is doing for me. Alright, I see Aaron Burr moving up on the map. I'm gonna tag out. Tag, you're it! Keen hearing saves lives. Right. He'll get that cleaned up no time. He's got a big old bat. Longest you've made it so far on multiplayer server is 5.5 days. You're still so bad at this game? Hey, that's fine. Multiplayer servers are great places to learn the game. You'll have people who you can ask questions and just even learn from observation. You'll pick up little tips and tricks all over the place. There are probably community resources available to you, like people who have food, who are just giving food away, people who have constructed libraries that they're letting people read their books at. Or it's a individualist server, and you're going to have to learn to do everything for yourself, but even that can be fun. All right. I'm going to sit for 10 more minutes and then call myself fully rested. Do they call me Cuban Pete? You're the king of the Roomba beat?
Ooh, a piece of candy.
I haven't seen Tyrannica in a minute. But I'm sure Tyrannica's fine. If you've never seen The Mask, that quote doesn't make sense, but if you have seen The Mask, it's really funny. I mean, I've seen The Mask like, God, 20 years ago. Ooh, lighter. My smoker self rejoices. Oh, meat cleaver.
Have you seen the Matrix?
That's an axe, not a short blade. Don't you get upset. I'm the one who just had their knife break. Oh, hunting knife. Wait, that was a police officer. Broken bat. How are there so many behind us still?
We are about to lose ground.
Yep, I see. That's a rock. Careful, Aaron.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah. Everyone's like, oh shit, oh shit. Of course, there are more on the road behind us as well.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the everywhere. They're in the everywhere. It's more like I got some walkers in my trees, if you know what I mean. Alright, more knives ready to go. At least one more knife ready to swap into, so when my weapon breaks, not fumbling around. Nico said he was almost 10. Almost level 10. He was level 9 long blunt. with 3,000 kills. So I know some of his kills got cold by logging in and out. But man, I hit 1,000 kills and I'm level 6. So maybe we can just level up a little more. Think we can get one more Shortblade XP? It's always so rude when a zombie from my group switches over to someone else's group. What did that person have that I don't have? My brain is full of wrinkles. It's delicious. No, I'm trying to say my brain is just as tasty as your brains. Sometimes my zombies just leave my group and I find it rude. I can't endure the rejection. Okay, screwdriver. Fillet knife can be smelted for steel. It's one of my favorite things to smelt. Right, wow, that did not make me over encumbered.
That house at the start of the trailer park does have a water dispenser. Beggars can't be choosers.
No, you drink out of the toilet first. You use up the toilet first.
There are two types of survivors. The water dispenser survivors and the toilet water survivors. Honestly, for milking, I feel like draining the water dispensers is really helpful. Getting those 15-gallon containers so you can just milk your entire herd of animals. It's pretty nice. Cassiant or Cass. Yeah, Cassiant. Thank you for the follow. Way. Thank you for the follow.
As much ground as I expected there.
I know, I think I got 300-ish kills and counting. Quarter of my way to my next level up. Feeling pretty good.
I just broke 1,000.
Nice.
You broke 1,000 on this trip, or just like
Same,
total?
Aaron, actually. Yeah, just broke I mean, I'm sure you all have lost zombie kills too when you log in and out.
Honestly, I've never paid attention to that.
Oh, they all went to retreat.
Then see, that's why you can't help people, because on my screen, it looks like Aaron is being eaten from 3 different directions. But I'm sure on Aaron's screen, he's like, this is easy. It's just 3 zombies. Smack, smack, smack. I'm done. How'd the rat race go? Left you in a pretty good place? Were you securing the church? Church is secure and kitted out. But, I know this. Unless we can someone figures out a way to mod it or something. If I can't bring my 42.12 save file into future updates of Project Zomboid, I will eventually start a fresh rat race playthrough. I know. It hurts. It hurts. But that's what I always anticipated having to do with the rat race. Now, if I was, or anyone who wants to keep playing their same save file, the rat race officials have voted yes, keep playing your legacy files. I just want to be on the cutting edge of PZ. So if I can't update my old save file, I will be starting a new one. You could bring the character and items and have the world be soft wiped. That's moddable. Interesting. I wonder if they would allow that mod then. Are you shivering? Is this new? Is this a new thing? I'm shivering. Some of these items are like good for smelting, but I really don't want to fight with them. I think I'll just drop them in the road. I think that's what people are doing. Right, crush that hunger by drinking some milk. So water dispensers equals best milk collector. I mean, they're a pretty good one. Because otherwise you'll have to carry like 2 buckets with you. I mean, I don't know. You honestly might need to carry a bunch of water dispensers, but they're big. They're relatively lightweight. Wait, why'd I wear a choker? I won't be able to wear this when I get my bone choker. I just heard sudden zombie noise and I was like, where? And I'm like, oh, I see. Tyrannica's up there. Fighting to the cars. This lady's got another one of those like weird cylindrical metal objects stabbed in her. One day I'll be one tappish with the knives. I do like, I feel like I'm getting away. I have been resting, but we've been fighting for like over a day now. Like just non-stop fighting for over 24 hours. So we're going to have to rest a little bit. I mean, everyone's been resting. But I think Shortblade is really helping me compensate for my lack of fitness and strength. Can opener. It wasn't a can opener that was stabbed in her, right? I don't even know where that zombie went. Oh, that's probably it. Steel half rod. All right, let me see that letter opener. I can at least put it on the ground. Weird hat. Is it vanilla? Yes. It's one of the sun hats. It comes in a couple different colors. There's a bright pink version, a pale yellow version with a blue ribbon. I think there's a black version, although I don't know for sure if there's a black version. Maybe not that. Maybe it's just those three I mentioned. No sleep or muscle strain, 24/7 combat? Exactly. The game's not making me stop. I won't stop. I mean, basically the only thing we'd have to stop is for food, and one person could just start foraging, and we'd probably get enough food to take care of everyone. Love the highs and lows of Zomboid. You were just starting on pottery to work toward making an anvil, stopped at a random garage while out for sand, and there was a blacksmith anvil sitting on the barrel. Bless RNGs. Double check to make sure that anvil actually works in the recipe. Because some of the anvils you find won't work in the making your own forge. But yeah, it's fun. Go out. Trailer park trailer. Trailer park trailer. There's some dangerous noise behind me. Why are you running? Caesar Majors? Oh, great! Maybe there aren't any left and no one will come. Or maybe it's pulling them all away from us. You know what? No, I can't cure your depression. You don't... Oh, wait. Yes, I can. My little drug addict. Where is it? Where is it?
Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first.
Echo unchecked. Thank you for the prime. Go ahead and pick a color.
Pick a color.
Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, dark pink, pink, purple, yellow. Make a choice. All right. Get rid of, smoke a cigarette to get rid of our stress. Take a pill to get rid of our depression. Grandma's gaming. I hear a zombie. That's just Aaron's zombie. And the large metal knife is nice. No, someone came and cleared the edges of the road. What an amazing service you'd be doing on your server. Roll a lumberjack, but with the strict mission of keeping the streets clear. Your lumberjack mechanic.
Behind Black.
I think this is that meta event wave. That gunshot we just heard, I think, brought in all these zombies. Broke it. Zombies. I need a new weapon. God, how am I out of, like, weapons again? I had so many. And I've been picking up so many. I'm going back to your knife bag. I need more knives.
Okay.
I just need to level up Shortblade a little more, and then I think I can be self-sufficient. Just collect from zombies. The other thing I like about screwdrivers, nice bright handle, very easy to see. None of these blend into the environment, dark brown or black handles. That's broken. Broken. Bunch of broken blades. Gosh, all these letter openers. Where's that letter opener? I saw it. Give it to me, just in case. You want to set up your impossible server? 100% sprinters, all pinpoint hearing? Alright, echo unchecked. Oh, you didn't pick a color yet. Alright, I'm going to pick one for you just so I don't forget. And let's do some dark. Right, you've been marked with a special sign, echo unchecked. 100% sprinters, all pinpoint hearing, PvP forced. Oh my gosh. PvP forced on in uniform, 16x population. It's nice to share that much suffering with the community. All the suffering. Just looking if there's anything else I want to get rid of. The duped rope I can get rid of. Bonds just likes watching us hit each other. Every new character increases the zombie pop by 1 setting. Did you find your gift? I think so. The beautiful circle of knives. It was amazing. You want to jump on, Nico? We are slaughtering right now. We are, would you believe this, Nico? We are just outside of the trailer park in Riverside. You need to swap out? You need a rest?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. How are the stone knives? They're really good. I did not bring enough. I didn't bring any weapons with me, unfortunately. We didn't anticipate this much resistance. But Aaron the hero, logged on and brought me a bag of 15, and I'm almost out of it. We've killed hundreds of zombies, though. I think I've killed at least 300 zombies in our multi-day killing session. I'm almost out of food. Oh, and I killed a bunch of rabbits, so if you need food, check the freezer. But yeah, no, the napped knives are pretty nice. Like, they feel about as strong as a hunting knife or a large metal knife. Oh look, someone was asking about my hat. There's the pink version of it. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. Boom. And the other nice thing about them is once they break, I don't have to worry about, you know, the precious metal. I can just drop it. What level is my nimble? My nimble is 3. I just hit nimble 3. Here, I'll bring up my skills. So just hit Shortblade 6, and now almost halfway to my next level up. And I just hit nimble. Nimble's gonna be so slow to level, but nimble 3 is good for Shortblade. Although I didn't really struggle. I'll say this. I have not really struggled with nimble at all when doing Shortblade. Like the Shortblade stun. Is this my car or is this your car?
That's your car.
Is my car? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm driving it far, far back. Get it out of here.
Nico's on the way, looks like.
Alright. Gently, gently. How long do you think I can keep this car in good condition? That's the other perk of being a mechanic in multiplayer. No one will know your shame. You can repair all the damage to your vehicle. What trait boost gave me nimble? Gymnast. Alright, and I will not park my car in the middle of the road. Actually, I'll park it here, so... Nice and fat, nice and far back. Yeah, the attack speed for Shortblade is so fast. And the zombies... I wonder if the stun from Shortblade... I don't know. It might just be in my head, but it feels like the little stun that zombies get after getting stabbed with Shortblade is also very good. And they get sent back a little bit. That is a server thing, though, right now. I feel like I've noticed that a lot, that the zombies just kind of, you hit the zombie more and more, and it moves around a little bit instead of staying stationary. But Nimble leveled up pretty quickly. With Gymnast, you can also... Police Officer boosts Nimble. Does Burglar boost Nimble? Or does Burglar just boost Sneaking and Light-footed? My feel-good traits? Burglar's Nimble too? Okay, so Burglar, Police Officer, or Gymnast are gonna be your boost to Nimble stats.
I'm heading home.
You're headed home? Okay. Does Aaron have his car?
Yes, he does.
Okay. I'll head home too then. What happened on the street?
I'm like 12 or 1300 kills deep on this trip.
Wow. The power of baseball bats. What's your long blunt?
9.
9? Wait. I'm just gonna hop in your car.
I'm only just over 4k kills though.
We drove out here in what we thought would be a quick trip to get me a car like this. And then we ended up slaughtering probably over 2,000, 3,000 zombies. I didn't kill that many, but it takes me like 5 hits to kill a zombie. My car's by the dirt road connector up here.
Okay, okay.
60 next pop multiplayer. What server is this? Oh, this is me. Oh, there's Nico. Oh my gosh, we all brought our white cars to the meetup, the secret white car meetup. What were you doing in the woods, Nico?
That's
This is more knives.
Well, as much as fun as this was,
Did you guys not look at your maps and see the big?
Oh, I don't see that bag if you dropped a bag on the ground. I might need to relog.
Check your trunk. It should be in the vehicle.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Someone's been duping white vans? No, the Electro?
Yeah, no, I had a helicopter while you guys were all offline, and it was...
What's happening? Why are you reversing into me? What's going on?
So on my screen, you're not moving. You're still parked.
On my screen, you aggressively tried to run me off the road.
Okay, let's just keep it moving then.
PC is awesome. Nico just starts reversing. I'm reversing. I'm like, what's happening? What's going on here? I'm playing on Allison Adventures server. It's currently a private server because we're trying to keep the player population low to keep desync and bugs low. But I'll let you know if it ever opens up. Daily reminder that you don't drive with another car on your screen. White car mafia. Sorry, my feeling. Oh, did they break the fence or they just walked around it? I think they just walked around it. My feel good traits, the traits I always want to take are cat's eyes. I want to be able to see when I'm outside, especially on a multiplayer server where you probably won't be sleeping for the most part. That means 50% of your time is going to be in darkness. Take cat's eyes. Dexterous to cut down on movement. Basically just moving loot from one container to the next. I feel like you have to have dexterous. Some more quality of life perks for multiplayer. Light eater, low thirst. I've been taking angler, but honestly, on almost every server I've been on, no one is struggling to feed themselves, like at all. So I could probably drop angler. I feel like that's kind of useless points. If I was going off into the woods to live by myself, maybe a little more needed. Oh, and the angler trait doesn't give... it doesn't give you the fishing trap recipe. So again, I just don't know if it's worth it. I think that was 4 points. Even this server, which is like a super incredibly low loot server, we're just able to get animals so quickly that fishing is just not necessary. So I'll probably stop grabbing Fisher. Even if I want to do some fishing, I can just make do without Fisher.
So, Ty is fucking just like teleporting all over the goddamn map. Like, I'll see you in front of me and then behind me and...
Oh, yeah. It was so funny. Retinaru is recommending we don't drive with each other on the screen. It was, Nico drove past me and then I think was reversing to catch up. And reversed into me. It was funny. I don't know if the frog name is official or not. I don't know either. I also don't know how we're supposed to be pronouncing frog with an E at the end. Is this a Tarjay situation? You heard him crash into your ghost right there? I heard that too. I heard the ghost of a crash. How's strength working out for me? I'm very low strength. I'm almost up to level 4. All I've been doing is fighting. I've done no working out, and I probably will not do any working out. Because it's multiplayer. I don't want to spend all my time working out and being exhausted. Jukebox bowling. Strike a good note. Nutritionist is not super, like a super necessary perk, but... Alright, am I going this way? I had to check my map. I wasn't sure which way I went.
Oh, dude, you're parked on the other corner for me. What the fuck? What's on stream? You are invisible.
I'm an invisible car? I'm in Vizzy car? They don't see me rolling. Got AFK for a bit. This is the perfect time. I'm gonna eat some food. It's been 6 hours of stream. That's one of the fun parts about streaming on a multiplayer server. The time literally flies by. It does not feel like I've been playing for 6 hours. Plonkies! All right, this is my car.
Is this the real milk?
This is the real milk.
Wait, no, that's a ghost milk. Hold on.
No, I'm here. I'm real. Well, I'm parked right
You're
here
parked
in
the
this
middle of the
last
road? I don't
parking
think so.
spot.
Okay, so Ty and Aaron, their vehicles were in real time. Your vehicle just appears parked on the road in different places. I had to dodge you turning into that fucking burger shop.
Oh, really? You were nowhere near me on my screen.
No. It was a relic. You were long gone, but like for whatever reason, the game was like, oh, their car was in this position for, you know, a millisecond. So your fucking van was sideways across the whole fucking road. And I was like, yeah.
I think I need to relog. It's good. I'm gonna eat some food and then I'll be back on. But I was getting wiggly zombies that would not die.
Your van's in the middle of the street right now.
No, it's not. It's parked beautifully.
Sure.
And look at that. Look at that. 69 condition overall. This is where I'm gonna set up my blacks. Oh, tables. Tables. Right. I do need to eat food. Oh, and it's nighttime. This is the perfect time to log out. Log out and eat food IRL at night. Don't store any deers in that trunk. I've heard on some servers that putting animals into a trailer can potentially crash the whole server. Wait, can I bum a ride?
Evan.
I heard my ghost car was giving people problems.
Yeah, I slammed into like 2 or 3 cars, I think.
I didn't hit anyone, as far as I know. I'll get the door. You get me a little closer. I'm carrying heavy furniture. Home sweet home. I'll shut it after you drive through. I heard a rumor that rumors shouldn't be trusted. Well, I mean, I'm hearing so much, and like I'm sure most of it is true. But it's also like just because it's true on one server does not mean it's true on every server, or it's like a global issue versus like a local issue. Could be definitely like issues that only pop up when there are too many players on a server. There's so many variables. It's so, I do not envy Indie Stone trying to pinpoint any problems. Some servers are running mods, like our server. This server has 2 mods, one for craftable headwear. Not sure if that one's working. But the dark water is definitely working. Look how dark that water is.
Sorry if I don't respond right away. Ruby's giving me a fashion show. She went shopping.
Fashion!
Is the fashion show on your stream? Can we all watch the fashion show?
No, she's getting undressed. You can't watch the fashion show.
What? You said she got stuff. That doesn't mean not stuff.
Yeah, but like there's the transition period between things.
Oh, I see. Okay.
She says she doesn't care, and I'm like, well, Twitch TOS does. So.
Twitch definitely does.
Twitch for sure cares. Also, no free shows for Dan Clancy. Fuck you, Dan Clancy.
Who the fuck's Dan Clancy?
He's our boss.
What?
Dan Clancy runs Twitch.
Oh,
He's the CEO.
is he? Okay. Oh, yeah.
Give me healthcare, Dan Clancy. Give me healthcare.
He's definitely not going to do that.
Fucking contract work out here.
Dan Clancy.
He's probably trying to figure out how to like replace us all with bots.
Thank you, Mark Carney.
I realize I have kind of a Jake the Snake thing going on. Not Jake the Snake, but God, what was his fucking name in Predator? He was a former governor.
Schwarzenegger. Are you name blanking Schwarzenegger?
No, not Schwarzenegger. The other guy that was
I can't believe Aaron didn't know Arnold Schwarzenegger.
No. There was another governor in that helicopter.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about
so
Arnold
the Predator
Schwarzenegger.
scene. Yeah,
the Predator scene.
A cowboy hat. So Predators, the opening scene when they're in the helicopter, they're flying to the thing.
As far as I know, the only person in that franchise was Arnold Schwarzenegger, who was a former governor. You're telling me another former governor was in the Predator series?
Yes. What the fuck?
Oh, wait. Jesse Ventura? Is that real? My chat is saying Jesse Ventura.
Jesse Ventura. Yes, he was the governor of, like, Colorado, I think.
Dude, I mean, you watch Predator, you're like, I'd follow any of those people into battle.
He was the governor of Minnesota from 1999 to 2003.
Minnesota. Where they make all the soda.
Ruby went Boxing Day shopping yesterday, and I convinced her to pick up the cuntiest fur coats.
Oh, I miss Boxing Day.
Yeah, Boxing Day, the long-standing Canadian tradition where everyone goes to the stores and they box each other for parking spots.
You know, honestly, if we celebrated Boxing Day in America, I feel like that's what it would be like.
Boxing
They would
Day
just
just makes
resort to
sense. Like
violence.
Boxing Day just makes sense to me because it's like, okay, Christmas, you get a bunch of cash usually, and then you go to the stores for the sales.
No, fair. I do that. Holiday sales are good. Alright, I need to
Nico,
bring one more table here.
I was finding that if you're doing a lot of carpentry and you have Alice suspenders.
Alright, and then I do. I need to eat food. Gotta eat food. It's almost 6.5 hours. What's the underwear on the table? Okay, it's a bikini. And that's supposed to be for Allison. I don't know if she needs it, but she had, at one point, long, long ago, asked if anyone had a swimsuit. Because she wanted something to wear so that when she took off her pants, she wouldn't be naked. I'll show you. It's because heat in PZ is weird, so you don't wear any clothing. You don't wear any clothing. All the clothing I'm wearing gives no insulation. I mean, my gloves, my elbow pads give a little bit, but I'm not wearing anything else to give insulation. Because most of the time you're super overheating. Like you'll just overheat when you fight. You might hear people talk about it. The no pants meta. You don't wear pants because pants are too hot. Sometimes you just don't wear any clothing because it's too hot. Games like it's 70 degrees outside and you're fighting in a tank top. You are dripping in sweat. The British people who make this game have not adapted to American heat durability. No pants, gang. Tank tops are highly insulating for no reason at all. They are. They're so warm. Tank tops are warmer than a regular t-shirt. Oh yeah, the scarf. I could honestly take the scarf off. I think I was wearing the scarf to drop its weight. Or I might just keep it in my... Because the scarf is good in case I all of a sudden get really cold. But I don't need to wear that either. I was just wearing that to make it lighter. Quick in and out adventure in a van to boot. I mean, I'm happy. It's a nice break to the crafting grind. And I don't know. Oh, I got 2 more bikinis. So I'm just gonna sell some bikinis. Your coworkers come to Boston from Florida and they're in winter coats because it's 70. It's so hot in Florida. They're not adapted. They're not acclimated.
Hey! Who turned the lights out? I'm scared of the dark. Hey!
This is pretty good for the lantern.
I'm scared of the dark.
For this improvised lantern, that's pretty good.
Okay, I dislike that these 2 tables are different.
Mommy,
I might steal some
I'm
from,
scared.
or not steal, swap them out.
Lights on. Alright, I'm gonna AFK carve these handles, and then I'm probably gonna get my stream booted up while I do that.
Started crafting an Icarus.
Claire,
Hot-
where are you?
I'm upstairs and now I'm downstairs, and I'm about to log and eat.
You coming back?
Yeah.
Yay!
This is just in time. I hope you realize.
Oh my gosh. We gotta
When
make
are you
a
done?
jack-o'-lantern. I hate that they fixed retrieving bait from traps, because back in 41 you could add 5 bits of pumpkin to a trap, get it back, and it would count as a full pumpkin. You could carve that pumpkin into a jack-o'-lantern and it would be way more food. And just way more jack-o'-lanterns if you cared about it.
It's honestly hard to get very many jack-o'-lanterns.
It is!
You guys should have seen my fucking streamer luck the other day. I foraged 2 welding torches, 2 saws, a fishing rod, 2 magazines.
Wow.
Also, no
we were on
seeds
that
when we
trip-
carve the pumpkin. Indie Stone. These are the mistakes we just can't abide.
When we were on that trip, I foraged a stick of butter and a pumpkin.
It's always funny when you forage a stick of butter, because if you're like low weight, you're like, I'm eating this floor butter immediately.
I remember my 4,000 calorie margarine forage in the rat race. And like, all right, that's 1 safe house done.
Yo.
All right. I'm going to... Found 20 plus bugs so far. I mean, there are so many bugs. I feel like you can't move or play at all without running into a bug, but not any crazy game-breaking bugs from my POV. My point of view. All right. Cleanse. Actually, I'm not even gonna... I'll do this when I come back. All right, I'm logging. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna eat some food. I'll do a prediction. What prediction should I do? Let's do... what my last predictions. How much damage? Roll a die. Pick a card. Will the laceration get me? Let's do how many sticks. I had a 3-stick break earlier to start a fire. All right, I'm going to play some music. I'm going to eat some food and I'll be back. I'll see you all in probably under 30 minutes. You can't see anything. I know. I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it! I can't chat. Oh, why do I have 2 baby rabbits still in my inventory? Huh. I got 2 dead baby swamp bunnies in my inventory still. Interesting.
I'm almost at 7 maintenance.
That was happening to you a few days ago. It was infinite baby rabbits. Well, time to level up some.
No.
Butchering?
What's your nimble up to?
Oh, my nimble's actually trash. I didn't take a point in nimble. So I'm not even level 3 yet.
Sucks to suck.
Oh, she's back.
Nimble 3 with only 1,000 kills.
Yeah. almost got my fucking truck stuck during the last helicopter event that I did alone. Because I drove towards Doe Valley, and they were just thick.
I am so afraid about being by myself when the helicopter comes. I'll probably just stay in town.
No, don't do that. No, that's the worst thing you could do.
But it'll be fun. Oh, it's rotten.
For who?
For the audience.
Are you not entertained? I went to my mother's for Chinese food for like a Christmas thing. And for whatever reason, my sister ordered, and there wasn't many of us. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us. One of them being Bubba. So like 6 adults and a child. She ordered $330 of Chinese food.
That's a ton of Chinese food.
I guess it depends. Like, where are you located? Because like $300 of Chinese food in California is like not a lot, but like in another state, that might be a lot of Chinese food.
It's a lot of Chinese food. It was $330 in Canada, and that's still like a lot of Chinese food. She ordered like 3 of everything.
Although now she probably doesn't have to cook forever though. That's the other
she
perk.
has leftovers. She has leftovers for days. She said that was her plan. And I was like, "Are you sure that was your plan, or did you just not know how many foods people eat?"
No more cooking until next year. That was the plan.
But yeah, she's like, "Oh, you want to take some leftovers home?" I'm like, "Absolutely not."
The fortune cookies, though.
Fuck! I didn't eat my fortune cookie. Does that mean I have bad luck?
It's okay. I'll cancel it out. I have fortunes right in front of me. Nico's fortune is going to be... Prioritize self-care to nurture your mental well-being.
You're talking to a man that drinks 2 liters of White Monster a day.
Why?
What doesn't kill... Honestly, Monster isn't that bad. All right.
It's basically water.
Number 1, you're right. It's mostly... Is it Diet Monster? That's the first question. What type of monster?
It's White Monster, so it's 0 sugar.
Okay, so 0 sugar, basically water. And the caffeine content in Monster is less than like 4 cups of coffee. So
Tyranica's just like vibrating, I think, right now.
Oh, this is my little knife pile of knives I abandoned over here because I was leveling up carving. So I could have shown up at the fight with 4 knives.
Just keep on giving me flint nodules, and I'll keep on making them.
Oh, do you want a present?
Do you have flint nodules?
I could give you a flint node, or I could teach a man how to node.
I made the malls. I know how to node.
I know. But it's a club hammer. It's a club hammer. It's light. It's efficient.
Ooh,
it's beautiful.
Wait. Do you have a club hammer?
I have a club hammer. It's right in front of you. Do you not see it? Here, maybe I should trade with you.
My crafting's open. Hold on.
No. So Nico is actually doing blacksmithing. I'm sitting down reading.
Oh, that's right.
I know we look all the same.
I'm the only one who's not dressed like an NPC. I'm sorry. You guys are all NPCs.
Got the cowboy hat. They've got the berets.
Black cowboy hat, black beret, black police officer cap. It's not my fault you guys don't have the drip.
I have the drip. I'm wearing leather pants. You know how much sweat these cause? That's literally drip. I'm dripping. wearing leather pants, a leather vest.
This
So
hat
much
was
drip,
not
like,
given to me,
physically
but was it given to me? I can't
watching over
remember.
me.
I was given a lot of
There's a club
hats,
hammer
but I
in
might
that
have
bitch.
picked this one up
I guess I
myself.
need to find like a pink cowboy
The
hat
club
or
hammer. The club hammer is the bitch, not you. Sorry.
This is why we have to we got to make eventually a next field trip to Coal Town so we can all get cool hats.
I have a chef hat that I was wearing for a second.
And like the Power Rangers, we can all theme around a color.
Wait, there's colors at Coal Town? Tell me more.
And the cowboy hats are like pink, yellow,
What?
green,
What?
blue.
What?
Yeah, that's all 4.
So
I know that. I was unaware.
we can squat up.
Where's that club hammer?
On the floor?
Is someone... Oh, did you put it in the goblets? Where is it? Hold on, am I blind?
Well, it was by Aaron, and then I picked it up,
Oh,
and I thought I put it down by you over here where you were crafting. But I don't see it anywhere. And I don't see
Is
it
it
in
in
my
one of the-
inventory.
and it'll show up.
Oh no. Were you smithing? Were you smithing? You can't smith it, right? You would have had to disassemble it, right?
I was assembling things. So
Okay.
no worries there.
Yeah, it'll show up.
If you
Somewhere.
motherfucker drop that right now. Drop that right now. I'm gonna call Elm and get them to turn PvP on.
Nice. I think you can flag yourself. You click that green button.
No, it doesn't work.
Oh.
I've been smashing that thing.
You've been trying. Okay.
Dude, I've been trying to hit that button since Tamarenica got on this server.
Rude.
I'm not sure that's a
Okay.
fight you want to take, sir.
Buddy, I'm level 10 Shortblade. I'd knock you over.
Short blood? You gotta close the reach gap, bud.
Fight club, fight club, fight club. Don't you have skills though? And we have no doctors.
Submit. Submit.
No, you know what? Let's make this a fair fight. Here we go.
Why does that look so slow? Why does the club hammer seem
'Cause
like it
it's a
takes
club hammer.
forever?
Because it's slow.
Oh,
Slow. It's like a hand sledge.
I don't know. It looks like a cartoon hammer to me, so therefore cartoon physics should be applied to it and it should be light.
This place is magnificent.
What up, Vanishing Tower? Welcome in. What up,
So
Otto?
many short swords now. I should be polite. Does anyone else want a short sword?
No, I'm too
Sounds
weak.
good.
I'm too weak, thank you.
Too weak? What do you mean you're too weak? What's your strength and
I'm
fitness
thinking
at?
about switching to axes, maybe. I don't know.
I
What are you
am
talking about?
4 fitness. And I am 3 strength. So I don't want it. I can barely have 2 knives equipped.
I'm
Do not give
4'4",
me a
you're basically
sword.
The same as me.
You look like you're 4'4" too. Got that 4'4" energy.
I spent like 3 hours or 3 or 4 hours a couple of days ago getting to fitness 5. Because I didn't want to have that fitness 4 debuff.
I'm about to be strength 6. I'm so excited for
How
14
tall
carry
are you,
capacity.
Nico?
Me? Oh, I'm not very tall at all. I'm 5'10".
That's pretty average.
But like an actual 5'10", not a Tinder 5'10", you know?
I gotcha.
I just don't understand. I love those funny videos where it's like man on the street interviews, but it's women, and they have tape measure, and they're like, "How tall are you?" The guys just straight up lie. and then get fact-checked right away. She whips out a tape measure, and they run.
Well, you do shrink a little bit as you get older, but
Like, not till you're like fucking 80, maybe 70. No, these men are.
stream was buggy. Sorry if you missed anything. Oh, no worries. You didn't miss anything. Welcome in. If you guys aren't already following Vanishing Tower, make sure you do. The longest going world in Build 41. I'm pretty sure you own that record, Tower. Longest streamed going world. I'll say it like that.
It depends on how fluffy my hair is that day.
What have you been up to? What have you been playing?
5'10". Better to,
We're doing some multiplayer PZ. I'm supposed to be working on my skills, but honestly, I do a lot of walking around. I'm so inefficient. This is why I'm bad at multiplayer. I'm like, let me go walk over here. Oh, that's right. I was getting rid of my knives because I don't want to use any good knives, and I'm supposed to be using pointy rocks.
head down south.
Been doing 7 days to die. Nice. But MPPZ is calling you?
The only reason we had 4 is because we took one.
We're on a Allison Adventures server right now, who I never get to play with. I need to figure out when Allison what her normal times are and just try to stream a little bit with Allison on her server. She's just busy and has
we did a group run to
crazy stream schedule, but I know she'll be here.
The entire way back, I saw nothing but cones to the point where I was like, I'm gonna walk away from my desk.
Otto's dragging you back? Are you gonna go on the militia server? I'm there too.
Dropped off in the middle of the woods.
Eventually, I'll be everywhere. I'll be on every server. I'm trying to focus up
because she was invisible
and get skills done. And then I'll be able to hop over to a bunch of different servers and just keep a strong character. Allie streams heckin' early. I know. So for me and my schedule, I need to stay up late, which will become early morning to catch Allison.
Wait, where's all the... Oh, right, we have another freezer. I was like, where are all the rabbits?
Oh, yeah, there were 44 rabbits, and I killed, like, 15 of them.
I was thinking every time I look out that window, I was like, there's too many rabbits. We should do something about that.
I debated about killing the males, but then I was like, I'll just kill a bunch of the babies. See how much meat I get.
They were taking quite a long time to grow up. I feel like they used to be faster.
Yeah, I don't know if it's rat race animal settings or default animal settings.
I bet it's somewhere in the middle, maybe.
I don't know if there is a middle. I thought rat race was just one step up.
Right, yeah, you're right.
So it's either rat race or normal. But they also might be bugged because they say wild, and that's very confusing to me.
Yeah,
I don't know why they say wild.
That's the problem. Since they're wild, you can't sex them and separate them, so they just keep on fucking.
Yeah, that's a bug right now that Yuri's been looking into a lot.
Oh, I need to mute myself. I mute in game, and then I take a big bite of pizza, and I forget that you can all hear me chewing. Thank you for the lurk.
Display issue type thing.
All right, I'm ready to roll out. That white van has like 6 seats, right? I gotta take my truck because it's got all my weapons in it.
Not sharing the pizza. Where are we going? I still need stuff.
South.
Just south to kill?
Yeah, just to kill. What do you need, kiddo?
I need food. How much rabbit did you cook?
Oh, none. I got eggs. You want some wet, hard-boiled eggs?
I'll have egg.
Would you like a fine egg in this trying time?
Yes.
Okay, apparently I only took 3 eggs out of my inventory. Hold on. Can I trade from my... 1 second. No. That's stupid. Alright, well, there's 3 eggs for now.
Okay, I'm gonna go milk a cow and get some more food.
Okay.
I'm still heavy. I'm still trying to... I've finally lost overweight, but I'm trying to get down to like 80 and just balance around 80 since we don't have up or down chevrons.
I've just been... If I lose a kilo, I eat 2 sticks of butter. That's been my rule.
That's a good philosophy.
Yeah, and we have cows. We're butter rich.
Yeah, until we have 6 people all trying to eat the butter.
It lasts a while. Like...
Oh, I'm excited. I mean, if we eat all the butter, then we have fish. If we... I mean, I feel like food is not an issue.
I think we're good.
Like, I mean, on most servers I've been to, but we haven't had long-running servers either. So I think finally most of us are out of high weight. So the test will happen soon.
I mean, I didn't have high weight to start, and I'm fine now.
Well, you're like the only one eating, though.
Yeah.
I am the only one.
You can eat a stick of butter once a day for like 5 days, and then you won't need to eat butter again for a while. And just subsist on like foraging.
Do we have the key to this 4x4? This would seem like a good vehicle to take.
We either have the key or it's
Little
hot-wired.
pig, little pig.
Yeah, it's hot wired.
Me in.
I'm gonna
This
stick
car?
my bag of tools in the back. How much trunk space we got there?
52, but it has 6 empty cans, so...
I think that can be removed. Oh, gas cans. What the fuck? Oh, you got organized.
Oh, yeah. I got extra space. What's on the pizza? Just pepperoni. It's a thin crust pepperoni pizza from one of the generic chains. That's one of my most disappointing things. I do not have like a good local pizza joint. It could be because I'm a picky pizza eater and Michigan is known for like their Detroit deep dish, which is not... I like a thin crust. I don't like a pizza pie type of deal.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
What up, Wood? Thanks for the 6 months. Thin crust is superior. I feel like thin crust should be cheaper because I'm getting less ingredients, but it's mainly just less flour, so I guess it's fine. Right. Those are both full. I feel like I had a 3rd water bottle. I do. You know what we need? Amphoras in every corner. Just started buying pizza from a local grocery store. $9. It's kind of like Chicago tavern style. Not a big crust, but damn, it's good. And the price is hard to beat. I had a... Oh, hello. We're all in the car?
No. We're waiting for them. Do donuts while we wait.
Wasting gas.
We have unlimited gas.
Do we? No, we drained a fuel pump.
Oh, we didn't.
Tyrannica can confirm we drained a fuel
No,
pump.
we didn't. Allison said we had regular gas levels.
Well, that might be true, but we drained one.
I don't believe you.
Fuel pumps is empty now.
Some start pre-used, so they might have like max fuel capacity, but they're still pre-used.
You dizzy yet?
No.
Look, what the hell are you guys doing?
Nothing. We're parked stationary.
Oh wait, can
What are you talking
you
about?
let me out? I need to drop some loot off at my house. If you
Why
want,
don't I
just pick me up there
Okay.
when everyone's ready to go. I have my 3 bottles of milk and my 3 eggs. I'm set. Do we want to bring the loot trailer where we're going? That got grown in by trees?
Pretty full of our gear.
Oh, the trailer you brought in, by the way? I told you to park it. Look, that was like a month ago. No one's even touched that trailer. I wonder if it's one of those things where everyone's like, I don't know whose trailer that is. Let's not touch it. Sometimes it's better, and I need to remind myself of this too. Sometimes it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. I do hate reverse. Reversing a trailer is awful. This is my gear box. Food and stuff for me. This is my tailoring box.
We'll go get her.
Oh, I hear you. I'll come out. You could just just honk the horn.
I feel like that's rude. It insists upon itself.
Beep beep.
Get it, loser. We're going hunting.
Okay, I saw Ty get out, right? Did Ty get out? I've got Aaron in here. I don't see Ty. Did Ty log or something? Hold on.
Maybe?
I don't know.
Yeah, Ty did a quick relog.
Oh, okay.
I decided to bring my carving with me. I wonder if I can stab with the bone forks. I couldn't stab with the wooden forks. We'll see. Is bone
You're talking
stronger?
about bone forks, and I gave you all them long stone blades.
I have that's what the thing. I have a bunch of long stone blades. The
How long
forks
do
will
they
break
last?
in one stab.
How many zombies does the long ones get you?
A decent amount. Like, they definitely last quite a bit. Longer than most of my short blades, like even the metal ones. I think
Like
hunting
than
knife
screwdriver.
and long blade are on par with it. Or the long metal knife.
So what someone was trying to talk to me about, they were saying, so like, I think Allison told me, like, damage-wise, the long stones are weaker, just weaker than the hunting. But what someone pointed out was the long stones don't dull.
Yes!
Right? The hunting blade gets worse and worse.
Yeah, hunting blade gets worse and worse. It's also valuable metal, so you'll feel obliged to probably take it back, especially if you're crafting your own weapons. It'll also get stuck. The blade will get stuck in zombies, so it's difficult to recover.
It's very funny for me. I just see the trailer.
So,
Just
stone
running
blade
back and
knives
forth
all
as
the
you're driving.
way.
Yes, we know.
The trailer is bouncing. I like it when it's completely detached and like following behind the car by a foot. That's my favorite trailer.
I just realized that if Nico gets into an accident, we're all dead.
What? Why?
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it now?
Only
Can
those
get out
of you
the
who
car?
took
No, you
thin
can't, it's
skinned,
moving.
which is
Don't
me.
you have thin skin on the server?
Yes. I
have
forgot.
thin-skinned. Oh god, what the fuck was that? Okay. Here's the fresh bodies. I think we get out here.
I killed the engine.
Oh, you should leave it running. Because the batteries don't charge good.
That's only because you use your car to ferry yourself 20 feet at a time.
Even if you drive normally, the batteries don't last very well.
Alright, I'm still over encumbered. I was like, how much am I over encumbered by? Oh, by 1 item's worth? Right. Balanced. That's why I can't... This is why I don't want a sword, because 2 knives on my belt is too heavy for me. Can't even keep my water bottle in. Right, looks like it's cigarette time. I am getting low on smokes, man. You had such an impeccable base on the general store in West Point. You're so sad. You're playing on a perfect map with many munitions on West Point. Almost the whole town was clean of zombies. You AFK'd to make dinner and did not hit the pause button. Oh, I'm so sorry. You don't have to delete the world. You could just make a new character. But that's very painful. If you updated recently, you might have a backup of the game.
East is a fence.
Oh, Wood, what color did you pick? I'm behind. Don't let me forget. What color did you want, Wood, for your 6 months subbed? You don't pick within the next 30 seconds. I'm going to pick for you. So I don't forget. Frosty blue. All right.
I might have actually pulled them a little.
You just asked? No, I asked earlier. Didn't I ask earlier? I feel like I asked earlier. Maybe I'm going crazy. I won't say it's not me. You were waiting? You were waiting. Maybe I asked in my head. I just heard Molly talk about that Ultrasaurus. Ultrasaurus was like, sometimes I say hi to people in my head and I don't say hi out loud. And I was like, oh shit, I do the same thing. I'll be in the middle of a rant. I'll see someone say hi in chat and I'll be like, mental note, say hi to them after you're done talking. But by then I've segued into some other rant and I forget.
Oh, you guys, I found a mistake. They forgot to erase some electrical lines in their redesign. Indie stuff.
That's incredible.
You dummies. Look at this.
The
God.
forbidden lines.
Can someone say early development? What the fuck is this over here?
I'd like a refund, Steam. There are extra lines in my game.
Okay, it looks like I did a very good job with the helicopter because they are not here.
Wait, are we going this way?
They are.
They are all this way. I swear they were.
Okay, you want to... Are we splitting up?
Yeah. grab
Where are the zombies?
short bats too.
This is the car I want. That's poor. Driver's side window broken? Who broke the driver's side window? What's up with that? I think it's like... It's above 50. Engine quality is above 50. 74. See, that's not bad. Alright, I don't know where Tyrannica went, but I'm gonna go this way. You'll see to it, yeah? You're just sad for Carrie. He died for nothing. I know. I've almost done that streaming. I didn't pause my game. Left my character outside on a balcony for 30 plus minutes.
I've got nearly 8,000 hours, and I still don't do fence fighting. I don't like it.
8,000 hours? My god. I want trash.
It's funny, I told Tyler in the car, but it's really funny. He's like fighting a massive wolf, and I are just like, la da 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 da. There's nothing here. La da da da.
Potato? I don't want a potato. I'll take winter berries. Start making some happiness salad. This is where the pigs were. Rude.
Yeah, that'll do it. FYI, this is the vehicle that stalls, so be careful. Man, she didn't even ask your consent. She was just going for the neck, dude.
That was a weird one. It kind of like flipped around.
You guys know there were pigs here?
Yeah?
Yes.
We've just haven't been able to bring them back.
You want to go get an animal trailer? I think some of the animals were trapped and there were no gates and we could not get them out.
We need a sledge, if I remember correctly.
At least for the cows that were nearby, we needed a sledge.
I think the pigs are the same situation. You guys, I swear there was a bunch of
If it makes you feel any better from the people you know had conversations that don't make it to being out loud, conversation is a pretty universal neurodivergent experience. Nice. See, there are dozens of us. Dozens. All right, Claire's character's always on the depressed side. Go. I bet everyone else is depressed too. I don't know why I get so depressed. Well, I do know why this time around. I was just out fighting a bunch of zombies. And then I came home and now they immediately want to go out again. Fight more zombies. And I was just working on my depression. But depression doesn't matter. It only matters if you're crafting.
Has anyone scrapped jewelry yet and then logged off, and then the next time they log on, be surprised about all the jewels in their inventory?
No, but it's good to know that's what happens.
The jewels don't show up until you log. I logged back on after doing a bunch of scrapping, and I was like, I just crossed the loop.
Did I ever hit my electrical one?
Black zombies. They gotta be just a little bit more this way then. I swear. I'll find them. I'll find them in a box.
What mods are we using?
The Eco Death Mission, super chill.
I don't know.
The easy adventure. A good time.
So far, so good. We have 2 mods. We have dark water mod that makes the water very dark so you can see the fishing ripples slightly easier.
Some house alarms that went off at one point, but I think that was...
And then we have a crafted hat mod. But I don't know if that mod is working because I haven't seen anyone at all with a crafted hat. And in my crafting recipe, like here, I don't see like special hats anywhere. Is this, we're near the old house, aren't we? This was the way to the starter base.
This was wall-to-wall zombies when I drove through here. But I did drive to Doe Valley, so I'm wondering how far I actually pulled them.
All right.
Man.
So Coal Town? Oh, look, there's my hat. There's my hat.
Coal Town. They're in the fucking field up here to the north. A bunch of them. I'm just yelling. I wish there was a pinpoint to be easier.
I think they are all pinpoint now. I'm skilling. I want to be able to hotwire my own vehicles. I must get electrical one. Well, we found some.
I found some.
Love these big open fields for fighting versus the tree-lined road. Elwood Richards. Sounds like a Legally Blonde name.
That sounds like a lot of them. Oh, we found it. I found him. We found him.
Hey!
I'm switching back to Shortblade.
Hey!
Where did Aaron go? Ty behind you.
I like how they're fighting for their lives, and I'm like, ooh, we got any watches over here?
Level 10 Shortblade. Let's go.
I'm trying to stay nearby, so if someone says I need a break or I need to rest, I can just jump right in. Tag team approach.
Where the hell's Aaron?
Maybe he went south?
Went back to the car and left us.
Oh, that little bastard. I knew it.
No, I just see him
Alright,
southeast of us on the map. He's coming
Oh,
up.
there he is. Nice of you to join us.
Aaron's getting all this flack. I'm here, but I'm not helping.
So it was pretty quiet.
I'm helping. Helping myself to all this XP.
Oh, Claire, I've got the improvised lantern for when it gets darker.
Is that what they call loot gobbling these days? Just gotta get to electrical one. Oh my gosh, the lantern! Oh shit.
Yeah, that's for you.
Thank you. I will guide us into the night, which is happening soon. Nico also is doing short blunt, so he can help with light. Right. Who does have a whistle? Toast hats. You're taking my main character energy. There's a doppel toast.
Wow, way to copy my hat.
Oh, we got a lot. We got a lot coming from the southwest. Yeah, the stone knives are nice. Don't have to worry about sharpening them. They kill at level 6 Shortblade 2 to 3 hits on average.
Hey.
And then if you bring, maybe you bring, this is the idea with short blades that's forming. You start out with your stone ones. While you're fighting, you collect the better short blades for you to fight with. And then basically you re-equip and bring home a bunch of smeltable metal.
So.
Nope, over encumbered. Can't get one extra knife on me.
If Chili Dogs was dead, he'd be rolling in his grave.
You probably have to explain that for people, Nico. Like,
No,
I know what you're
everyone-
saying, but
Everyone knows. Claire knows. Aaron knows.
I don't
Claire
know.
knows.
Explain it to me.
No, you know. Chili dogs.
Yeah, the streamer.
Yes. Hates the zombies on roads. You'll never
Oh
do it.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I know. We tried earlier to kill him on the roads, but
some of
we
us
had to.
tried.
I tried. I
like,
tried a
chop
really
down
long time. Or is it? Were you saying it
all
was
the
just me?
trees.
I was the only one trying.
No, I was killing them on the edge every time the whole time.
Okay, where'd they go?
I gave up eventually. There were just too many.
Fuck, I should have brought the welding mask. I could have got rid of this wreck. Oh, there's an animal trailer here, by the way.
Oh, yep.
I think it's a rabbit
zombie?
one.
You mean dinner? I don't see any animals, but we know how that went the last time.
I like this tone of voice because some of the yells sound like Negan.
Hey!
Yeah. I have to carefully select my voice each time too.
There's got to be a way for us to find in the game files where the recordings are and replace them with our own voice.
I mean, there definitely is. I've heard a bunch of different sound files, and I know you can still change the text.
Oh yeah, the text for sure. I did that. To do
I
that
can't
for
believe
42.
This game has been out for 13 years and we still can't just wrap our face with that hardware.
Okay, that zombie wants you.
It's because of the drip. Like, this guy means business.
I have my business socks.
Yeah, but like, you're not dressed. You've got loose clothing, very grabbable. You're not dressed like a zombie killer.
They can
You're dressed
rip
like a-
my poncho right off me, and I'll be ready to go.
Hey ho, it's not that kind of stream.
I am the most protected. More than anyone here, I bet I have more 100% protections than you do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, can someone tell me the best way to level tailoring? I want to make a suit of armor soon.
I'm leaving behind the rabbit skulls. It's basically make things out of bones for best tailoring. God damn it, every time I fight, my weapon breaks. Immediately. Very first one. Oh my gosh, there's a bull on the loose. Stay away from me, bull. Do not kill me.
Oh dear lord, that's actually way more lethal than the zombies ever.
Yeah, they will.
Aaron, we are running into each other. You look like you're being completely...
Sorry. I found a firefighter axe.
I have one piece of rope. Does anyone want to bravely try to lasso that bull? The only way through tailoring is pain.
I want to watch it. I want to watch whoever tries to lasso that way.
Where'd the bowl go? Where did it go?
Where'd it go?
Hey,
I think the bowl, I mean, last time I saw it, the bowl was headed north. I don't know where it went.
Oh.
Angry bull on the run.
Nice.
Scarier than any zombie.
And a fire axe this run.
I saw it first. Are you saying you're leveling axes now?
I was thinking about it.
I made a lot of flint saws and those kind of axes.
Because I'm thinking about having a one-hander so I can have flashlights in the other hand.
Dude, one-handers are so useful. Unless you get like the angled flashlight.
Exactly. Basically, until that, it's like my, long blunt's already 5. I've already got that.
You gotta hit refresh. Make sure you're watching current. Yeah, I took a break. Sorry, I took a break. I did. I got pizza.
We got a gang where? I was gonna go grab the cart. Oh, hello.
Go to dismantle a watch. Game makes me dismantle.
The kill noises are even more bugged with Longblade. Aaron, we're running into each other.
Yeah, I really like the stone knives. They're very satisfying. Very low effort. Like, don't have to worry about sharpening them. Lock it with a photo of a young woman? No, I need an old woman. Dorian Gray. I'm putting all my evil into my portrait of myself. Time for you to make a clip of me saying, "Shut the door." Iceland it so you can make it your cue. Are you leaving? No, they're just bringing the car here to bring more zombies. We're not done. Favorite weapons? Little screwdriver. Screwdrivers and stone knives. My favorite long blades or short blades. How am I not electrical one? Are you we're just bringing the car up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if everyone was going home.
No. Can you stop? Motherfucker. Stop. I need to get in the trailer.
The faint, I'm gonna kill you. I'm still worried about that cow. That cow's gonna show up one day and get someone. You're just Someone's gonna die to that cow, and I hope it's not me. Well... I don't see any zombies. No face. No face today. I see the zombies. They are coming, and they are coming in waves. Ruzzled up of you, Hundy. Nico just being eaten in my peripheral. Careful, Aaron. Are you getting eaten for real?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You dropped your hat. I'll probably have face cam tomorrow, depending on how late I go. I had a migraine that started yesterday and did. Oh my god, that's a lot of zombies. And my migraine didn't go away until I took medicine for the 3rd time this morning. We've lost the car. The car is gone. Car is lost to us.
Is it a bad time to say that I...
What?
Go rest.
Sometimes I think it's because of the zombie audio, but people are very choppy. I think when the game is producing so many sounds, it can be bad at prioritizing player voices over zombie background noise. But maybe that's atmospheric.
You might want to go.
God, this place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Ark Zombie. Thank you for the raid. Hide your brains. The zombies have arrived. Wait, you brought all these people? You brought all these zombies, Ark? These are too many. Take them back. How are you doing? Welcome in, raiders. I'm playing some Project Zomboid. I'm Milquetoast Claire, and I'm out here stabbing. If you are not already following Ark, make sure you do fill that little heart in. It yearns to be filled. Thank you, mods, for the shout out. Alright, I need a little rest. I need a little rest poo. Look at them with their arms out. They just want a hug.
How do none of you guys need to rest?
I have to rest. But Shortblade for the win.
There's no way Aaron doesn't need to rest. That's my second exhaustion, and I'm level 9.
What were you doing? You're trying Shortblade for the first time? This isn't my first time doing Shortblade, but it's like my second time doing Shortblade. First time I tried learning Shortblade, I was playing one-person sprinters, and I did not, I don't know why I did that to myself. I know there was like this thing that you could do when you had the Shortblade, and it would kind of alert you to if there were sprinters around. But it was very scary having to get close to zombies to fight them when they were sprinters. And this is my first time on 42. Alright, Tyranica's behind me.
Sometimes the culls get spawned back in. I'm running out of weapons. I left them all in the truck.
At least with this, we could feel without like fucking like it is with that riverside.
I decided to switch back to my short ones.
What, you don't like your swords going dull after like killing 10 zombies?
Well, I can kill much faster with my nail bat, and it seemed like I needed to kill faster.
Is the long stone knife better than the other one, than the short stone knife? It's pretty good. I'm only level 6. Okay, so I'm not maxed maintenance, not even close. And I'm only level 6 Shortblade. I would say on average, this knife 2 to 3 shots, and it lasts quite a bit. Like, compared to like hunting knives or like the other better metal knives, like the large knife or the hunting knife, I would say it lasts about as long as them. And I don't have to worry about sharpening it. It's super easy to make once you get the crafting for it. It's very low effort, low worry. Like, I can load up with a bunch of short knives or a bunch of these long stone knives, break them all, dump them out here, and then hopefully I find some better knives, like hunting knives, as I kill zombies, and I just replenish my arsenal that way. And then I can bring those home. Those other blades that I'm picking up out here when I'm fighting, and I can bring those home for metal smelting. Because if you're fighting with metal knives, it's going to be the same issue that the hand scythes had, the metal hand scythes. The blade is going to get left in the zombie, and it's a little bit harder to grab up all those blades in an active like battle area versus axes. When they break, their metal heads just drop on the ground, and that way you just wait 2 weeks in game and then come through and collect all your metal bits. But if they're stuck inside the zombies, they disappear forever. They hit that void when the zombie rots. So, stone knives. I like them. That's the very long answer to your very short question. We weighed the pros and the cons, so now you know, more importantly, why I like them. Because there are no easy, there are some easy answers, but there are hardly ever easy answers of what's the best weapon. It's like, it fucking depends. Don't ask me what's the best weapon. The best weapon is bombs. Go all pipe bomb. You want most zombies killed? Pipe bombs. Pipe bomb's best weapon. And they dupe right now on multiplayer, so enjoy. What do you need to research for the long knife? I think just a long blade, like a long bladed knife. So either a large knife or a hunting knife. I don't actually, Nico made me all my weapons. I don't have the napping to do it myself. But I'll get there. It's one of my goals. You're napping 6. Have you made the other stone knife? You might be able to make the other stone knife and research it now that you're napping 6. Sometimes the game won't let you research things until you get closer. Oh, you're 4 at the moment? All right. Yeah, just keep trying to research it. And then if you want to dabble with saws or axe, sorry, not axe, not saw. But both of these, the stone blade scythe and then the higher levels, so therefore more crafting XP, the napped flint saw, these function as axe weapons. So if you want to supplement your short blade with the axe, or at least craft those so you get better crafting XP. I know. I hate crafting things that are like worthless. Like I don't know why, but it pained me to throw away those like 54 forks. I'm like, I could burn those. I just got to get better at it. Just throw it in the garbage. We don't need it. We do not need 54 wooden forks to put into a fireplace. Greetings. What up, a peaceful plant? Stone scythe is similar to a meat cleaver. Yeah.
Ooh, look at that spear.
There and meat cleavers are axes now. They used to be Shortblade and Build 41, but they've been moved over to the axe category. Drink a little quarter of milk. Anyone need a break? Anyone need a swap out?
I need a Kit Kat.
I got a bottle of milk.
Is that your weird milk potion?
No. It's just milk right now.
Yeah, spear with metal simple head. Cool. Claire, you got like some spear levels, don't you? Or
I have 59 XP out of 75 for level 1.
okay, I got a really cool spear though.
Shit, what you got?
Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! It's in like mint condition.
Oh, I can learn. I can research this. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Beautiful spear. Great metal tip. It's simple.
Oh, you're just gonna throw it on the ground like it's trash? Okay, cool.
Apparently, that's what happens after you're done researching something.
Oh, you researched it from the ground.
God, I can't carry it.
I'll put it in my backpack.
No, I'll just break it and toss it. No light for anyone though.
I mean, I've got a flashlight.
Look at them.
Boy!
Look at them.
I told you they were here. I told you.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
So it looks like my helicopter.
Careful on the
back a
flank.
bit.
Why isn't it one-shotting them? Wait, since when does spear take like that many hits? See, I'm level 3 and I'm already struggling to keep distance. Okay, there goes the spear. Let's say I'm level 3 and I'm already struggling to get distance from the zombies. But with the knife, because they get like stunned, like I have no problem keeping my distance from them. I guess it's so you couldn't stab the same zombie like super quickly, like 3 or 4 times in a row, really, really fast. I'll bring out my flashlight again. Oh, of course, now I need to take a break. It's because I used that spear for a little bit and tired myself out.
Oh, sorry, sir.
When all your little stabs finally start to snowball.
You're doing great, Claire.
I need to take a sit too. I've almost doubled my kill count, so
Hell yeah.
doing great.
Have a
Yeah, I
smoke,
am
take a
doing
load
great.
off.
I'm ready because I need a rest.
I'm ready. Tap me in, coach. Watch what a level 10 short blunt can do to these motherfuckers.
That was 3 hits in a row. That's not much. That's not that great.
One tap.
Claire, have a great rest of your show. You gotta hit the hay. Ooh, absolutely. Have a good night.
One taps.
If you're getting a 1-tap, I probably stabbed that zombie 2 times.
I don't know why I got a 3 tap there. That was actually abnormal.
I know, that was so cursed. It was so funny too. It was comedic timing. That's what it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Although having level 9 short blunt and getting 3 taps on a nail spiked weapon is why I dropped short blunt so hard. I was like, fuck this. Get away from me. You're not 1-tapping at level 10. Be gone.
I think I need 10 strength, though. I think strength plays into it a bit. I've only got 5.
It's a brown
So,
corset.
like, I'll take 1 to 2 taps and the occasional 3. There's so much bodies to go through.
Unless it's a top tier short blade, like a hunting knife or something, don't save it for me.
Smeltable.
Yeah, if it's smeltable or a good tier. Do you want steel smeltable right now, or should we just ignore steel smeltable?
It's hard to say.
Some of the steel, like, I like fillet knives, because those are 2 chunks of steel when we can smelt them.
Also, does no one have any interest in getting electrical levels? Because I've been collecting watches and no one's been disassembling them.
I'm starting to. I'm trying to get electrical 1.
Lanterns. Honestly, like there's nothing worth rushing to it, especially when you already have a generator magazine.
Yeah, the only slightly good thing. Go ahead.
I was gonna say you can install ovens at electrical 3, and that's all I can think of.
Claire's gonna need someone with electrical 3.
The lighter. The improvised lighter, I feel like I want that as a smoker.
Oh, I've got incoming. Not a lot.
Here, I'm gonna sit and let them come to me.
Don't get up, we got it.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
I want the cow to camp our car. Come back to kill us.
Beating the shit out of it. We're like, what do we do?
I was more afraid of that bull than any zombie horde we've seen so far. I'm like, I fear the animals. They will... 1 deep neck laceration is enough.
Yeah, they will fracture my thing.
It looks like the Joker. With that smile and those blue glasses. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get another knife on my belt. Leather for sewing patches. So OP. Hi Claire. Hope you will have a great stream. May I ask what is your favorite melee weapon? I really like axe. Especially when you have muscle strain again. Because you're gonna need to chop trees. And if you level up your, like, axe combat skill, when you go to chop trees, you'll get less muscle strain as a character.
Ooh, almost long bay 3. Time for a wet egg snack.
Why is it wet?
But the best weapon in game is probably the crafted baseball bat that you can make at level 9. You can add some spikes to it. You can reinforce it. That's probably the best meta weapon. And then another really good weapon is the the stone mace. You have to get high levels of masonry to make that, but it's pretty good too. I think the baseball bat though is best. All the weapons are viable though. So you asked my favorite, and that's axe. I think it's just, there's a lot of versatility and utility you get out of the axe. Look at them coming to steal my police officer kill so they can loot the body. Oh my god. I had no idea. There are so many zombies in the fields. Alright, this driveway road connects around, so I'm gonna take my group this way. Yeah, there's the nail baseball bat is good. So when you're leveling up, use the nail baseball bat. Can reinforced baseball bat. Because that'll make your weapon damage higher, and you'll need it when you don't have enough weapon skill. But when you start getting to like level 8, level 9 long blunt, you won't even have to trick out your baseball bat. You should be one-tapping enough. Just keep coming this way, zombies. Alright, I'm not fence fighting. I'm going to use the fence to kind of line them up and also stay in my own lane with multiplayer fighting, because it's really difficult when we're all on top of each other trying to not get in anyone's way. Gosh, go, go, go! Dying to keep the streets clean. What happened to Milk? Oh, she got eaten trying to put a broken stone knife into that zombie. That's a valiant death. Trying to use your scroll wheel to zoom in game. I do that too. I'm like, why can't I hover? Let me hover over this and read what it says. Alright, don't want to be in the trees anymore. We need a reason to post the bandage comment. I have this one on. I haven't taken this one off. Oh god, the bandage clip. I will. I'll miss that. I'll miss people asking me about why I have a neck bandage.
Sidelines.
It's nice.
Just a train of zombies just walking right past me.
The calmness of the battlefield.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stone knives, Nico, are A+. Oh, what up, Vaco? How you doing? Good morning, good morning. I don't want to know what time it is my time if you're saying good morning to me. Oh, it's only the next day. $7:20 a.m. there. Ooh, you're up nice, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Has anyone found any smokes?
What was that?
Has anyone found any smokes?
Did you not packs? Don't we have like a unlimited supply of smokes for you at the base?
I don't know. I mean,
No.
I smoke about 4 a day.
I haven't found smokes in a while.
I know. Same. I have enough. I have an extra pack that I haven't even, I haven't opened yet, but I'm just...
I've been finding most of them in vehicles that
I
come
know.
across.
Vehicles are the best source of smokes.
Offices are good. Maybe we should think about growing some tobacco.
Why? We can't dry it. I mean, yeah, maybe, hopefully drying racks and the server won't wipe, and next year we'll be able to grow some tobacco and dry it. It's alright. I'll take a 30% damage debuff. It'll be fine. I'll survive.
So are we trying to kill this entire horde, or are we gonna... We've done a pretty good dent here.
If you want to go home, you can walk home. Quitter.
Rude.
No, I'm just asking.
I mean, I'm about 1,500 away from level 7 Shortblade. I don't... If we're looking for a deadline, you want to stay out here until I hit that?
1,500 kills away. All
Yep.
right,
No, 1,500 XP, and I get more than...
1,500 kills. You heard it here first. Claire says.
I'm gonna be here for another hour.
I mean, y'all can get that pretty quickly.
I mean, I got 2 weapon levels while we were out here. Level 10 short blunt and level 3 long blade.
Level 10.
Holy crap, Claire, you and I just like fucking sliced that zombie's neck from the back and the front. His head should be off.
Gosh, could you imagine if they ever add that type of ragdolling into the game?
Our computers would crash. 16
Not mine.
Heads just rolling. I don't know.
Well, that's the thing too. You just know that the physics would fuck up, and there'd be like a billion heads just like shaking.
No, there'd be like a billion heads
Vibrating.
spurting from one zombie's neck.
Right.
Just a waterfall of heads.
Just constantly, and they'd all have their own physics, so it'd just be bouncing, rolling zombie heads all across the
I'm
map.
about to hit a maintenance level too. I feel like I'm gaining the most out of this.
Zombie head apocalypse.
There, Claire.
Did you find cigarettes?
No, does this appease your clone issue?
There you go.
Magnificent.
What'd you drop?
hear
Oh,
it
your pink hat. It's better. It's definitely better. I have like the opposite of color blindness. I can only see bright colors. Welcome in, Yerv. Welcome in, Raiders. Howdy. How are y'all doing? We're doing some multiplayer in PZ.
I'm listening to music so I can hear.
Very tired but chilling. Ooh, have a good night. I hope you had a happy holiday. My holiday's been good. I've been playing a lot of PZ, eating all the junk food I can rationalize eating. It's a good holiday.
Fuck, here's another wave. It's interesting how they're coming at us. Like, we aren't making much noise, I don't feel like.
What were you up to? What were you doing today? Doing some Dead by Daylight? If you're into Dead by Daylight, and I know some of you are, this is my OG. Been playing Dead by Daylight longer than I have, and I played like early ass Dead by Daylight. You played a bunch of different stuff, including horses. Ooh, what's horses? You don't recommend horses? Not the poor horse girls. They gotta bring, we need better horse girl games. Red Dead Redemption is like the best horse girl game. Trigger warning, horses mentioned. Careful of the trees. You guys want to zoom out?
Fuck that.
There's zombies behind us. I'm playing Project Oh gosh, that's not my friend. I'm playing Project Zomboid. We're doing 16x, which means the maximum possible amount of zombies in this world. And as you can see, we got a lot of them. I spot a fire axe in there. Night. Hey, have a good one. Horses would make this an S tier game. I really want them to add horses to this game. Anyone getting tired? Anyone need a tap? Swap out? I'm gonna try to grab my own stream. So the biggest issue with Project Zomboid multiplayer is desync. The zombies and even the other players are not always where they appear on your screen to be. So whenever we fight, hello lady, try to give each other at least a little bit of wiggle room. Because it's just, you never know. You don't know. Oh God. Okay, I dropped to 20 frames per second there. It's because of my powerful max zoom out. I can't look directly into the horde. All right. Come to the fence line with me, zombies. Come over here. To the fence, to the fence. All right. Nice. I'm in my lane. Like literally in my lane. Get rid of that. Grab my next weapons. Attach to the belt. Right now. In the zone. No screams equals it's fine. Yeah, sometimes you'll see people getting chomped and you just have to... Your character's just hallucinating. The zombie stink is getting to them. And they can't believe their own eyes. I have to have a little rest. Gotta have a little resty poo. No driving on the streets anytime soon.
One person though, and even though we're like not side by side, they're not like deciding to change and coming up behind us.
Yeah, that is convenient. I think that's like the no memory. The zombies are just so focused on what's directly in front of them. I kind of love it. Like this might be one of my default settings for a server.
Be careful, it went up in the tree like that.
Oh fuck. We gotta push back a bit.
Why didn't some turn around and walk in the opposite direction? Come back.
Good job, team. I'm proud of you. You're so good.
Nobody's dead.
All are in like completely different spots being assaulted.
I found an annotated map.
Ooh. A little treat.
That's where we can plan our next adventure. Maybe. If it's close by. What, Insomniac?
I am running low on water. I'm nearly out.
Oh, would you like some milk?
Is it warm? I feel like it would be warm.
It's just room temperature.
That's warm.
It's 56 degrees outside. Here. Oh, wait. That's not the full one. I want the plastic bottle back, please.
Okay.
I need
Oh, it's got
lots of plastic
it's got
bottles
curdles.
for my pilk.
It's got curdles.
Cooking while you cry about dying again. How's things tonight? So far, so good. Killing zombies, staying alive. You got a 16x server going on. I'm doing Shortblade. How do you like Shortblade? I'm really enjoying Item Open. Item Open. Item Open. I've been leveling up some skills. I'm about to pop electrical. We can smelt that. I hit carving 1. I've been working on some carving. I need to get to carving 4 so I can make some tailoring stuff. What did I eat today? I had pizza for dinner. And no multi-hit. I learned the game with multi-hit though. So I don't do multi-hit anymore. I actually like multi-hit. A lot of people don't use it, and I understand why, because people chase the challenge. But I personally find multi-hit to help balance the game and make it slightly more realistic. Because your Shortblade is a single target weapon, but it's also super fast and super light. Versus something like an axe, that's like a 3-hit weapon, and that's a heavier, slower swing. Same thing with like long blunt. So I kind of like the balance that multi-hit brings to the game. You had your own leather clothes and smith tools. Everything that isn't short blunt is good. And you could hot wire. The hot wiring. It hurts. It hurts when you lose a character. I think she didn't die, but my rat race character, I'm 99% sure that's going to be a restart for me. That's okay. It'll be fun to restart. To do again what we have done before. In Build 41, there was a street sweeper mod that would turn bodies into bags of fertilizer. Gotta sweep the streets. I keep seeing steak knives. I'm like, get out of here, steak knives. You won't race until stable? Yeah, it's hard. It's tough when everything breaks. You spent a bit of time earlier sitting by the bonfire. That's your therapy? I like that therapy. You hear me, but you also challenged me to hit 2 people with a sledgehammer. I don't need it to be realistic. Necessarily. I mean, a sledgehammer would be hard to hit multiple people. I feel like a baseball bat I could hit multiple people with. The first hit is probably going to do more damage than the second hit off of them. But I feel like I could manage. And with a sword or an axe, no problem. But I think people chase one hit because the challenge it provides. And it does make the combat, like at a certain point, like you never get touched by zombies. Like you can live for years and years in game without ever getting scratched by a zombie. So you don't, like multi-hit just becomes too easy for you. You're chasing that difficulty. You need the pain. Multi-hit is balanced for me in that if zombies can overlap themselves and come at you 3 on the same pixel, you should be able to hit all of them. Ooh, multi-hit, if you could hit a key to do a multi-hit swing and cost more endurance. I like that idea. I like the idea of introducing slightly more key presses into Project Zomboid combat. Because Project Zomboid combat is very much like right-click, left-click. Maybe if you've become super fancy, you might have bound your down attack. So you might have 3 combat buttons. I guess spacebar counts as a combat button. I wish we could two-hand some single-handed weapons. So maybe not like knives, but short blunt or one-handed axes. I wish we could two-hand those. Maybe get like a little extra damage or maybe lose a little less stamina. You can take the jewelry and melt it down for blacksmithing? Yes. On I think the crude or the simple forge and the simple furnace, I think you can start melting gold right away. All of a sudden, there are a lot of zombies. Yeah, jewelry is a build 42 thing. You can pick it up, scrap it, and then smelt it. I think you need a saw.
I did not get arrested. There were zombies back here.
Hopefully they stick to me and ignore you.
Nope.
Nope.
Is that the voice character or is that you?
That's the voice of the character. I know. It sounds a lot like me. I've been mastering this hay. Hey. Hey.
Did you do the voice acting for them?
Hell no.
I don't believe you.
Look, if they stole my voice for this voice, that's fine.
Yeah, they just ripped it right off your stream. I'm not gonna move the car. See, this is what we... Hey, guys.
Time for Daddy Nico to yell at the kids.
Sorry, what?
Hey guys, this is why we don't bring the car so close. This is why we don't underestimate the fact that there are 10 million zombies out here. Ah, we got this. It's like less than 100. We'll clear the car. I'm watching that guy to like... What is it? I was gonna give clock directions, but I was like, alright, what's 12 o'clock? Is my character facing 12 o'clock? Is north 12 o'clock? This is why I hate directions. Up. I guess when we all know where north is, it's better just to use north. Alright, I don't think we can smelt the kitchen knives. I have to do a little sit. O'clock is usually based on where someone's facing. Yeah, that feels right. But I'll use... I think north is just better. Oh, you're feeling dumb? Down attack? So you know when you do an auto down attack, you can bind that button so that when you can always do a down attack even if there's not a zombie there. I have my down attack button bound to a mouse button. So it's very nice. Clock face directions is a squad thing. It doesn't work outside of such. All right. Six o'clock always behind you. Do you not play with sprinters? You feel like sprinters are the hardest part of Zomboid? So sprinters are the hardest part of Zomboid, but they're also not like traditional zombies to me. I prefer classic, dumb, slow zombies. I have played with sprinters though. It's not my default choice, but on rare occasions I'll play with sprinters. Everything doesn't have to be the hardest it possibly is, except patching this goddamn culling. Yeah, there are some great sprinter streamers. Bonds, one of them. I tend to like the slow side of Peasy. I really enjoy the building, the decorating, the crafting. Look at these guys. They just let the machete out here. Do I tell them? Do I hoard it for myself? I mean, I think Nico probably has enough blacksmithing where he can make machetes now. But I like to call. So the people who play sprinters don't get too big of a head and think they're better than the rest of us. All jokes, all jokes. I like to call playing with sprinters the full-blown Project Zomboid brain disease, where you crank up the difficulty to max because you can't have fun without it anymore. We all suffer from it. We all suffer from it. If you start playing PZ, that's the true mind virus that enters your brain. You just, as soon as you start to get better at the game, you're like, what if I wasn't? What if it was just harder? What if there was no loot? What if all the zombies were faster than me? What if I spawned in with every single one of my bones broken and I had to fight against sprinters and I can't see or hear? Maybe then I would feel alive. The dopamine brain. I mean, sprinters is just high action. So I feel like a lot of people like sprinters just because maybe they don't like the duller parts of PZ. Like, with sprinters, there's never a dull moment. Even when it's dull, you're freaking out that a sprinter might run up and kill you. So you're just always worried. Last time I played with sprinters, I died checking my map. There were no zombies near me for an incredibly long time. I finally go to open my map to check to make sure I'm walking in the right direction. Died to a sprinter off screen. It's okay, Claire. You can just call us out for having ADHD. I don't know, but that might be me. I might have the ADHD. When you're never formally diagnosed with anything, you get to claim all mental illness as your own. And just chase that adrenaline rush. I mean, I still have anxiety. I mean, not real anxiety, but fear from playing with sprinters. Sometimes I'll see it catch a zombie moving out of the corner of my eye and like my sprinter instincts will kick in. I'm like, is that a sprinter? Hey, you want to see my big knife?
Oh, nice machete.
Yeah.
Hey,
This
that's
is
actually not a knife.
This is a knife, right?
That's a long blade. Hey there. I'll do you a trade. Look, come here. I'll do you a trade. No, come on.
Do you know how to make this yet?
Oh yeah, I can make that.
Oh. Well, here you go.
I'll trade you a large knife. For a large knife, right? Large knife for large knife?
Yeah.
Is that what we just did?
Here, wait,
Yeah.
let's compare. You hold the machete in your hand. That is honestly about the same.
This is a knife.
One of them is like a tiny bit girthier more than the other one.
Hey yo.
Traumatized, need some exposure therapy. I know. I'll get good against sprinters one day. Let me learn how to master Shortblade first. All right, we freed the car.
Yeah, we did. That was just like clean up and
Clean up and loot some machetes.
Give me some machete. Dude, there's so many bodies to go through, and I bet there's so much loot.
Yeah, well
I mean, I've been poking at them. There's no cigarettes so far.
I know I killed a bunch with broken tool handles, which are actually very good short blunts.
Thinking about getting this game? I would get it. It might still be on sale in the Steam sale.
So many house keys.
The winter sale. And it just got its multiplayer update, so multiplayer is still a little unstable. But it's a lot of fun. I don't want to say, I mean, how do I say this without sounding like an asshole and not like I'm bragging? You might see a lot of streamers play this game and it looks a little easy. There's definitely a significant learning curve. So if you jump into PZ and you're dying a lot, just know we all died. Everyone dies. No one plays PZ unless they're like heavily modded or without dying over and over and over again at the very start. But as you learn more, as you get accustomed and you get better at making, like, knowing what's going to kill you in game, it becomes easier.
What? What were you to build up there? Ooh, wait. That second floor doesn't extend.
Like at the start, like burnt food will kill you. And what other game does eating burnt food kill you?
There's so
In
much
Project
outside.
Zomboid, it kills you.
Okay.
Claire, I'm not a fan of having to tell my character to drink your milk.
But it also gets rid of your hunger. This isn't my potions of milk yet. This isn't my pilk.
Does pilk auto drink?
Yes, pilk will auto drink.
And do your hunger a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
You can actually make slurries in single player with like a little bit of alcohol too, so it also cures depression.
Yep, that's the plan.
Put it on the ground.
I'm gonna head back, I think.
I'll head back too. If we're done. Or I can help loot.
I'm just gonna like look through the bodies and stuff.
Chilling at this point. 9 hours. You get less coherent milk at this point. Stare at the screen and not do anything, milk. Walk around, milk.
So many with the broken garden tool handles. I love those. Those are very good short blunts.
Alright, if I see them, I'll grab them. Although I've seen none.
Oh, I hate this hat. Back to this hat.
What hat do you hate?
The straw hat. It's on this corpse if you want it.
No, it's not that. That one's not that cute. It needs to be bigger.
I'm digging the purple. I'm really digging it.
Yeah, the berets are pretty nice.
So wait. Nico, does your character have hair?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I mean, it doesn't look like it. So...
I got hair. Wait, does our hair not grow? Because, like, I should have...
Your hair does not grow.
Oh.
So, Rhett's
I
bald.
just found a jug of vinegar.
Oh, shit. We can one day can food. And the jarred food is supposed to be better now. It's supposed to actually be good. We'll see about that, Indie Stone.
Yeah, I've got hair.
On the top of your head or just the bottom of your head? Oh, I see. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. I was trying to figure out how many bald how many forever bald characters we were gonna have.
Honestly, I think it's cool that I'm just gonna have a forever mustache.
I guess you could shave it. I'm rocking the mullet, which is already a forever hairstyle. The mullet does not grow longer. It just stays the same length.
So at one point, Nico, it looked like you were getting murdered. Like there were like a ton of zombies on top of you.
Never. I'm a god.
I had a close call. I know that I almost got bit.
I heard you fell and you lost your hat at one point.
Yeah, I did. I realized that I kind of look like Eddie Burback with this mustache glasses combo.
These keys are throwing me for a loop. Match point.
That sounded so Canadian.
Sorry, what was that? You were a robot.
That accent on the loop right there.
No, I don't know what's going on with you, Betty.
I think normally I'm bad at picking out accents. But I could hear that one. Your first 100 games, or you just dying the first 5 minutes? The pain makes you better. You pick up all sorts of paranoid tendencies to help you survive. No, exactly. Like my first thought when learning this game was like, all right, hug walls. Hug walls, because then I know a zombie can only attack me from like this direction. And then I learned don't hug walls because there are blind corners and a zombie can grab and kill you instantly around a blind corner. So
I changed it to like something fixed.
you learn from a lot of deaths. Like be very, 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 very careful when you are upstairs and you are close to falling. It might kill you. And if it doesn't kill you, it might just break a bone, which takes like an in-game month to heal. Yeah, cursor placement is key. Cursor placement, not panicking. That's why when anyone asks for advice and they're new to Project Zomboid, my advice is normally you can walk faster than the zombies. So take your time. You don't have to run everywhere. Running will drain your like attacking stamina. That's something I had to learn to get over in Dark Souls games. Like I would run up to an enemy encounter and then I wouldn't have any stamina to fight the enemy with. It's the same way in PZ, except you don't see your stamina meter draining all the way out whenever you're running.
Just found a metal fork for Claire to fight with.
Oh God, no. Throw it away.
No, she's got my
Free me.
long.
I am, now that I've gone through all the stone knives, I'm like, all right, well, I'll save the kitchen knives because those can't be smelted unless they're in perfect condition. So I am fighting with some hand forks again, and I don't like it. Bring in the car.
Yeah, I take it we're on the way back.
You're gonna fire up some PZ? Haven't messed with the animal stuff? The animals are fun, and I was a little worried that animals wouldn't fit seamlessly in to Project Zomboid. I thought, you know, oh, it might be like I'm a little nervous about whenever they add NPCs. I'm like, how's that gonna change the game? What's it gonna be like now? But and I was the same way with animals. I was like, are animals gonna be weird? But animals have been amazing. They feel like they've always been there. They feel right. All the like you have all this farmland. It just feels good to see animals running around, and when you're in town, it's fun to see. It's fun to see the rats. It's fun to see the raccoons. I've gotten jump scared so many times by like a raccoon running just in the corner, like out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, what's that? Secret sprinter in my no sprinter game? What's over there? What's over there?
I just think they're neat.
Oh, are they on the car? Are all of you in the car? Are you all waiting for me to get in the car to leave? I will hop in car.
Oh yeah, everyone's just waiting for Claire, wondering when the Milquetoast is gonna get here. Nah. Just me and Aaron.
No, that sounds typical. No wrong words were said. Is Nico out here still loot hunting?
Yeah, he's up ahead. I figure we'll blast the horn and then drive past him and say bye.
It's a big group. He said, "Come pick me up."
Back to carving my
spoons. He was this way.
spoons.
Is he not this way?
He might be behind us.
No, he's ahead of us. He's going south.
He's up because of the lag.
Is he checking out the house? Is he running from a crazed bull? Oh, I see pigs here. God, these pigs are still alive.
Sorry, I just needed water.
No, I don't see him anywhere.
I hear him. He said he needed water.
Yeah, he must have gone back. We'll meet him back at base.
Just leave him.
I just don't know how he got ahead of us.
I am glad I found that jug of vinegar, though.
Did you forage that, or was that on a zombie?
He was in a house.
No, it was in a house.
I guess we'll meet him back there because I haven't seen him in a while.
I'm gonna kill. I'm in. Claire, are you in the back seat or the front seat?
I'm in the front seat. I'm Not leaving trash in the glove box.
I put a water bottle in your seat. I accidentally filled it up with water.
Light up that lantern.
Did you all notice how, like, there were copies of people's broken weapons landing on the ground?
No, I just dropped mine on the ground.
Because I know no one here would be as inconsiderate as to leave their broken weapons on the ground and not a zombie corpse. It's a really weird thing to see.
Nico's min-maxing.
Min-max. I don't have time. Who do you think I am, corn dog?
Chunk rut.
Don't worry, Nico will volunteer for street sweeping. And he'll go out there with a trash can and throw away all of his weapons.
No, we'll get that mod with the garbage truck that just cubes up bodies to build with. Ooh, flint.
You want to get out and get it?
Did you ever give me that fucking maul, you motherfucker? No, you didn't.
What? There's like 17 malls at the house.
No,
what are you talking about?
the club hammer, so I can go out and get flint.
Oh. Yeah, I found a club hammer at the base. It was pretty lucky.
Oh my god.
You can't put trash in the footwells of cars, 0 out of 10, but you can here. Let me see how many spoons I can slip into people's seats before they listen to the stream. And
Claire, I'm putting knives in your seat.
That's not okay.
Ow! It hurts.
Oh, apparently I only had one. I think I put them in the trunk. I found some like more large knives, I thought. We need to fix this fucking...
Hammer?
Wait, where is it? Hold on.
It's in the glove box.
I'm in the back seat, motherfucker. You want me to climb through and sit on your lap?
Well, you apparently got it because it's not there anymore.
Oh, I wonder who got it.
Found its way home.
What seat are you in?
Doesn't matter. I can see them all.
Someone
these
put all
hunting
these
knives look
spoons
nice.
everywhere. Who could have done that?
Oh man, these hunting knives, they look pretty good.
All right. We played hot potato. The club hammer is out again.
I think I got it. Did you just stop to grab it, you motherfucker?
No, the engine died.
Once again,
like the perfect.
great comedic
We need
timing.
to fix this thing up. We need to fix this thing up because it is actually like the perfect. It's got a decent sized trunk, 4 seat.
It's got good horsepower. I can tell really well.
When it's running.
I'll get the door.
Too slow.
What do you mean too slow? Oh, are you talking about yourself? I opened it. Clip it. Clip it. I opened it. God damn it. Miles away. Okay. Saw a guy die. Jolene didn't get sick. She can help. Where is this? It kind of looks like West Point with all these houses with detached garages. God, as long as PZ GeoGuessr is only in the... God, what's happening? Uh-oh, what's happening? Let me out of my map. Let me out of my map. As long as Project Zomboid GeoGuessr only... Oh God, my frames. Okay. Behave. I just looked at a map game. Chill out. Just looked at an in-game map.
Ooh, where did we grab a propane tank?
I grabbed it at one of the houses.
I legit got stuck on the road because of lag. It still had me in the car frozen on the road going ding, ding, ding.
Oh, I did have a large knife. It was in my inventory. Claire, get over here.
Just leave it on the ground. I'm so encumbered.
That shiz. I'll leave it where the circle was.
My gosh. Why 15 frames per second? Okay. Everyday smithing? The zapper? Yeah, magazines, boredom and stress. And then things that can cure depression go in here. You need a mechanic to go over those vehicles? Yeah, I don't think any of us are... What am I doing? This doesn't belong in here. I don't think anyone went the mechanic route. Oh, we've got dupes. Dupes of blacksmithing for. Zippy,
There's
full of stuff. Check back
411
next door
watches here
too.
now.
Be careful, Mom. Dad's still
430
here.
now.
This looks like Muldra. Yeah, this is exactly Muldra. I know exactly where this is. So many hats.
Hey Claire, you're probably gonna need like some doors on your place, eh? And some sinks and water.
Eventually. I know Tyrannic has helped barricade some stuff. I don't know exactly where I want furniture, so don't bother doing anything on the inside.
I'm not 10 yet, so I can't help with that. I'm almost 9. But like I can do some nice looking doors, water barrels.
I swear it rains so much. Is it just that I'm used to Rat Race, or does it rain more? I feel like they made it rain more.
Just that you're used to Rat Race.
This is insane! It's so much rain.
I don't know, it does rain a lot. But then again, we're still in October. Like, if this were a Rat Race, we'd already be like halfway into December, or even further. The days just go by so fast.
I really hate that they made the default day length 90 minutes on APOC.
They could always change it back, but it feels a little weird. Alright, I've got some stuff to drop off.
I love that we have 249 scrap electronics. We have more than enough to fix generators.
Drop some stuff off at my spot. Base game, it does rain quite a bit. Alright, well, my conspiracy theory is that they tweaked it and they made it rain a little bit more.
Do you mind if I say hi to someone quick?
You're gonna go what?
Do you mind if I say hi to someone really quick?
No, you can say hi.
Boy OX, how you doing?
The boyos? Saying hi to the boyos? That one sub, what was it? I think it was Ice Boyo. I saw that post it in the last wall takedown. Ice Boyo. The legacy lives on. And see, for the price of one simple sub to Milquetoast Claire, you could be remembered potentially forever. Your legacy lives on, being recited out by fellow Zomboiders. Don't forget to click that button, smash that like, subscribe right now. You don't want to miss any of this fantastic content.
Is this your van?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's our van now since you live here.
Oh,
And they all look the same, so and they're all hot wired, so they don't have keys.
There's 3 of them, and one of them is missing the passenger side window, and that's Aaron's. Do you see the back at all?
What do you mean the back? The stone walls you put up?
Yeah, do you want this sealed, or do you want a gate?
I think a gate. It's rough closing off roads where you think you'd be able to drive. But zombies can open the gate, right?
Correct.
So maybe just...
I guess you could block it by putting something behind it, but...
Yeah, crates. Crate gate?
Oh no, like, literally gates can't open if there's a tile behind them, so...
No, that
you
too.
could cover
Yeah, but I just meant maybe just build boxes and use crate gate. I gave up in like Apocalypse. It's not that the zombies opened it, but I had one zombie continuously destroy my wire front gate over and over again. So I just turned it all into crates.
To make too.
God, it was so painful. I destroyed all of Moldra. Pelanova, thank you for the gifted sub. Moister Oyster, the best boister.
Not impenetrable bears anymore.
One of your favorite names, Moister Oyster, the best boister. All right, we've got bikinis for sale. Over here we got corsets. And then fancy hats.
Why is the hat for sale dirty and bloody?
Part of the charm. We call that an enhancement.
Pre-worn.
A little bedazzle.
Yeah, so do you want to build, like, an enclosure here?
So my vision is maybe a little bit of like an enclosure, but mainly open living. Open air decorating. Like, you know, all those rooftops they make in apocalypse video games that sort of look like someone was living up there? I want that vibe. That's why I brought the mattress out here.
God, I came back with more twine. There's 55 here.
My to-do list grows.
I don't know if you want anything constructed here. I'm sure you could get Nico or me to do it, but
I mean, it'd be nice to get a rooftop sink up here. I'm thinking kitchen this side, living area that side, and shameful crafting cube kind of hidden back here. And then more storage hidden behind this sign.
maybe I'll bring up a bunch of tree branches and outline something.
But, you know what? Just feel free. I don't want to stifle your creative vision, so.
No.
Claire, I want it to look like squatters live here. Exactly. We're telling a story. A story of the disgruntled survivors who didn't want to live in the church.
Get out of here. No, it's
Alright, I'm going back. I've got more shit to drop off. Wait, these are for smelting. Most of these blades are for smelting.
Do you have shoes anywhere in here?
Upstairs.
Yeah, who's gonna write SOS with cloth on the top of the roof?
We do need that. We do need an SOS symbol. Fungus mattress getting wet. Maybe it'll grow some... Maybe it'll grow some mushrooms on it. Delicious, tasty mushrooms. And I gotta make some more pilk concoctions. I shot this. I shut this. The return of the welcomist. Alright. Drop off the heavy things. How I'm always over encumbered. I'm never not encumbered. That's why I'm depressed. The floor gets more and more cluttered every time I come back here.
Yeah, some of it's decoration, and some of it's just shit.
So we might want to go to town on the rabbits. There are 50 in there again.
50? I slaughtered
Yes,
like 15
50.
when I got
You
on.
Just killed like I know.
All right, I'll kill some more because I have a boost to butchering, so I'll slaughter. All right. Will they freak out if I kill it in here? I feel like they didn't. They didn't freak out. If you want to help kill them and drop them next to me, I can butcher them. It's just, the butchering is kind of slow. Yeah, it was like 44 when I logged on.
I can't believe Claire was like, oh yeah, I killed all these rabbits, and then we come back and it's like, she didn't kill any rabbits, obviously, they're all still here.
Wait a second.
Why don't we build some holding pens and separate them? Maybe put all the males in with the cows.
But because we don't know which ones are the males and the females is the problem. We only know the adults.
The ones that are the babies aren't breeding. Once the babies grow up, then we'll know. Like the babies aren't breeding. If we separate the breeders right now.
Yeah, someone who has who needs to get to carpentry 10 should do that.
I'll work on that after I finish my blacksmithing. I'll build some more pens like behind us here. It would be helpful though, yeah, if we could see what sex the small ones are, because then we could just separate them and allow them to grow up and get more meat.
Maybe they're like dinosaurs and whatever gender there isn't enough of is what we'll get.
Life finds a way.
Yes. In the movies, it's exactly how it works. I can't even kill them fast enough or butcher them fast enough to keep up with you.
There's so many.
Also, they're not reacting at all to being murdered in front of each other, but if I smoke a cigarette, all hell will break loose.
They should be freaking out.
Well, whoever wants a bunch of cooking XP can cook all the meat.
So it looks like technically the large knives are infinite, by the way. I can take a blunt or like a worn dull knife and just turn it into a brand new knife. All I need is wood charcoal.
Nice.
So I feel like maybe I shouldn't be smelting those because they technically just don't expire ever. And I can turn meat cleavers into large knives.
Being crushed under the weight of rabbit. Crushed. I'm just gonna put some of this meat in the freezer. Oh, I have to sneeze. Alright, I saved you. It was a double sneeze. I almost unmuted and then tricky second sneeze crept in.
Hey Claire, do you have any large knives you need rehabilitated?
Yes.
I could also do it to hunting knives as well. Just completely rehabilitate them.
Here you go. Oh wait, I have a hunting knife too.
Yeah, keep these. Yeah, I can just, boom, brand new knife for you.
When I log out, I wonder how many rabbit corpses will still be in my inventory. I need to warn
all of them,
Aaron of
obviously.
this, because there was at least 2 when I relogged earlier. Okay, there is a bone
And I
box.
get a lot of XP from rehabilitating your knives.
Game, why are you being so unhappy right now? Why are we 20 frames per second? No? No? Minimizing and maximizing didn't fix? Alright, so after we do this, Aaron, we probably want to relog just in case there are rabbits, dead rabbits in our inventory.
Yeah, I've seen that happen a couple of times too, where they just keep popping back up.
So what's like a reasonable number? Like 20? 15?
So we're down to 29 total.
I think we kill all babies.
I think so too.
Is this just you guys killing babies right now?
Yes. We've
'Cause, like, these are
decided
pretty
to
big
purge
cuts
the
for
babies.
These are pretty big cuts for babies. I'm not displeased with this at all.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
butchering.
and as your butchering goes up, you get so much.
Yeah, I'm only level 3 butchering.
Fucking Ty's just a peanut gallery. I love it. Just like fucking.
Clip it. Only in Project Zomboid. Only in Minecraft.
I just imagine my character's numb from killing so many baby rabbits with his bare hands.
Dude, you're just twisting their necks, right?
You need a sharp blade. But yeah.
Nah. You just need some sharp biceps.
I have never snapped anything's neck, but I have to
Oh.
imagine it's quite difficult.
No, I can kill a chicken with my hands. That's easy. It's very easy.
I don't think it's difficult. I think it's the emotional impact of just killing so many small things in your hands.
0. No. No. You talk about emotional impact, you gotta talk about culling chicks. Big chickens, sees. Chicks are.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm just killing baby rabbits.
Oh, I mean, I'm talking like real life for work.
Yeah, I'm not. Farm
I
life?
imagine...
Farm life.
Nope.
That's only the second sodi of this 10-hour stream.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to eating whole rabbits and see if that keeps my my weight up.
Yeah, so one singular piece of rabbit, if it's poor, is around 1,000 calories. It's a little under.
Oh,
and then
dear
the
Lord.
average cuts of rabbit are around 2,000 calories. So those are more equivalent
Holy
to a
moly.
stick of butter.
So the rabbit meat poor cut, if I just eat a whole one of those every time I'm hungry, I should gain weight.
Yes. And if you're not gaining weight, maybe like an extra one. Because I think everyone's going to need, if we're not sleeping through the night, closer to 4,000 calories. Because you're increasing your active time by like an extra 6-8 hours a day. Especially if we're doing all day fighting sessions where we don't sleep.
Yeah, there's no fatigue loop.
Which is why I'm wondering, like, do we still keep a rabbit farm?
I think we keep the adults and we can always trap more, right? If we need more.
Yeah, yeah.
But also, we could always just set up the fish traps and probably have a shit ton of food too.
Yep.
I saw all the chum. How much meat do you get from the babies? A crazy amount. So I'm butchering 1 baby right now. I have butchering 3.
God, all the flies.
Any minute now, we'll finish butchering. All right. Well, that one wasn't a lot. That must have been a freshly born baby. But oh my god. I can open doors. But normally I get at least 2 poor pieces of meat from a rabbit. And every now and then I get an average, so it's great meat. Rabbits and fish are the only good meat animals currently. And rabbits are kind of great all around. They give small hide. So if you can dry it, that's helpful. Then they also give a skull and bones. Chickens don't give bones. The skulls can be used for tailoring. We're not keeping any of the leather or brains right now because those can't be, you can't dry right now. Drying racks don't work.
You know, it'd be a cool thing if we could build. I mean, I guess we could do
Ice
the
cream.
motion activated. No, wait, I don't think that's the thing. It'd be nice to have like little tin can alarms.
I want tin can alarms. I want tin canned wind charms. That's the greatest atrocity that Fallout 4 did. They had this beautiful tin can wind chime. And that's not in the actual game. It was featured heavily in all of their promotional material. Can't even make it. Thank you for coming to my Fallout TED Talk.
I have a bad feeling I'm gonna log out and log back in and just be crushed to death under the weight of dead rabbits in my inventory.
Yep, do it now before you have to do a combat log. And you come back in and you're literally, you have like 20 dead baby rabbits in your inventory. Okay, no thank you, cat. Do not paw at the monitor. I know there are rabbits.
I like how Claire has like an ancient grudge book that she maintains. You baited me with cool aesthetic items and then didn't put them in the game. I will remember.
Fuck yes. My grudges never die. My video game grudges are forever. I have maintained my Sims 4 saltiness.
Yeah, see, I was just about to ask, like, how many things?
Only when it's really valid, okay? But I'm so happy. I took one look at The Sims 4 when it first launched. I was so excited. And I saw that game and I was like, this is a hot piece of garbage that I will not support. And lo and behold, it took everyone a super long time, but they all came around to The Sims 4 being hot garbage. I'm sorry if it's your favorite game. I'm not trying to shit on you, but they ruined it. They ruined The Sims. They ruined it. And I'll never forgive them.
I just wish that every Sims installment was not, let us bundle the exact same microtransactions to you in a new modern price point. And also some parts of the base game that used to exist.
That's the real pain when they're like, old school base game is new feature. I can't believe Sims has gotten away with releasing seasonal weather as an expansion pack for 20 years running. Like, it was fine in The Sims 2. It was okay-ish in The Sims 3. But in The Sims 4, it's to me that was completely unacceptable.
The Seasons expansion is also one of the most highly recommended ones because it adds so much, you know, life to the world.
Yes.
Alright, my executioner axe has fallen. All the babies are dead.
Excellent.
Tell us her main.
I don't know. But I told her, I was like, that is the biggest junior bait video game there has ever been. And she's like, what do you mean? And I was like, just go look.
Oh, the entire... all the models. Oh my god.
And she looked it up, she was like, holy crap. I was like, that game is pornography.
I'm surprised I haven't
Your
leveled.
assignment then, Nico, is to figure out what Ruby means. You know, show interest in her interests.
Mercy.
I'm trying to get her to come back to Zomboid.
I bet it's Mercy.
She keeps on saying, Mercy's Overwatch, isn't it?
Oh. Never mind.
She keeps on saying, she's like, should I play Zomboid again? I was like, yes, you should absolutely play Zomboid. It's more like Stardew Valley now more than ever. Someone to take care of her cow.
How am I dying? How am I so just destroyed by butchering animals?
I guess I'm confused how you have failed to sell it to her then.
I don't know. We played multiplayer a lot together. She's got like, what, 2,000 or 3,000 hours. Big old Zomboider.
2,000 or 3,000 hours in Zomboid. That's
But you're buying an EA game at this point? You're the problem? True. That sale went through. Now, I think Epic Games is the largest, like, individual American game development team. Epic Games.
Here's one for Claire's Ancient Vault. Project Zomboid, 8 years ago, demoed in-game map-making tools where you could just draw a road in the world, and it was there instantly. Never released.
Dang. I mean, there's hope. There's hope that they'll return to that project.
It's been 8 years. I do not have the hope.
Okay. I hear you, Tyrannica, but I raise you this. When were Cars released?
Probably around then.
So we're eventually gonna get a door opening and closing update for the Cars. We just have to believe.
I find it funny though that like to make maps you have to use Microsoft Paint.
To do world editing. I mean, you don't have to do Paint, but yeah, you have to use some image editor.
It's like it looks like she's using.
Will we get fire trucks and military vehicles? I think so.
You can, but
Didn't they hire like a vehicle modder? I'm pretty sure they hired a modder recently who made a bunch of vehicle mods. Filibuster Rhymes? Okay. Yeah, so I think we're going to get a lot of car stuff. It's cooking.
It's nothing. So you have to import all the different, grass and
Wouldn't say he was the best, but he's a good one. Hey.
pavement and light pavement. You have to get all those colors imported into your editor at the right values.
It was like here. Yeah, they said not in 42, but I mean that means they're working on it.
Large areas.
All the adult rabbits look very confused. This is probably just me projecting, but they look sad.
Oh, are they sad that someone murdered all of their children in front of them?
Yeah, they're also probably sad that they're standing on top of a pile of their dead children.
Why is there a pile of dead children?
Because Aaron and I
We
double
had
teamed
to.
this. Aaron killed the rabbits, I butchered the rabbits.
You guys are like the Simon and Garfunkel.
At the very least, there were no dead rabbits in my inventory after the relog.
Oh, hey. That's good.
There's no use in screaming. The knife I hold it is
I don't know how I'm like
with the blood.
Okay, that open window upstairs is just asking for someone to accidentally, like, jump through.
Yeah, well, I mean, you just keep going through my stuff, and that's what you get.
Oh my fucking god, I literally just climbed through a second story window instead of closing it.
Did you die? I mean, we can hear you speaking.
No, I'm okay.
I was gonna say, I think I made some medicinal poultices if you broke a bone.
That was a bold use of the interact key.
Now I can't pick up my prescription glasses.
I got some spares.
I hit the ground so hard that they just got like stuck in the mud. Somehow I'm unhurt.
Do you know how awful it would be to break your foot on a no-sleep multiplayer
Oh my
server
god.
90 days?
With slow healer.
You're just AFK. You're just grinding at base.
Yeah. You're base mom. You get to milk the cows. You get to get level 10 animal care. Cook all the meals. Make all the pilk.
I'm still not sold on pilk.
Well, you're wrong.
Has me averse.
It's okay. We're working on branding. We're working on branding.
What about like Milter? That sounds worse.
Yeah, so we have...
Why you're opposed to pilk. It has 50% of all the same letters your name does.
We tried Modder. You want Modder?
I think it's
Milk water Modder?
I think it's the L. I think it's the L and the K. Either of those are in it without the mill.
What's the Modder with you?
I appreciate you, Claire.
Who doesn't want room temperature unpasteurized milk with water?
And maybe a little bit of blood.
I think that's the thing that Jenny McCarthy wants us to drink. Could you imagine if they added...
Where's the unfollow button? Sorry, you're stuck here. You're stuck.
Oh my god, we'd all be dead in like a day.
you look at your stake in health thing. It's like botulism. So I found a little bit of a workaround with the annoying smell through shit when you're trying to do like little things. You gotta do one at a time, and then every time you make a chunk, favorite it, and then you don't have to close the window.
Hey, you said you had extra prescription glasses, right?
Yeah, I would have put them in that crate there full of clothing. Should be something in there.
We could go with...
Retro gold frame prescription glasses.
Yeah, there you go.
What do...
Saving those for like a special event.
What do they call potions in Final Fantasy? They just call them like high potions, ethers, elixir. Maybe we go with elixir. We could call them mixers.
You know, some milker.
I don't know.
You want to get your mixers?
Milker, I hardly know her.
It grosses me out that pilk is a real thing where they mix Pepsi and milk.
No, that is not a real thing. That is a publicity stunt that they want you to believe people do.
No,
I refuse to
I
believe
bet
there's
there
the
are
same
some
person
fucking
out there
weirdos that do
mixing
that.
Pepsi and milk at home.
That's a white Russian.
What? No, that's... No, a white Russian is milk and vodka, not milk and fucking Pepsi.
I've had milk and like Coca-Cola and liquor in a
Get out, out. You're banished from the base. You are not mixing
I'm going on
cola
Google, one
and
second.
milk in here.
Yes.
I've had milk and alcohol. I got super
There's,
drunk
like,
and
Kahlua, which
super
is,
sick on like
similar.
a milk alcohol
Pretty sure it's called,
concoction.
like,
That was awful.
Sounds
Hold on.
gross.
It
They're not
was.
talking about
It was
milk
terrible.
alcohol, Claire. They're talking about drinking cola with milk.
Okay, I hear you, but
Which is
okay,
disgusting.
what is the main ingredient of chocolate syrup? High fructose corn syrup. What is the main ingredient besides water in Pepsi? High fructose corn syrup. Therefore, Pilk is just chocolate
I will
milk.
counter with its carbonation and not high fructose corn syrup. Get out.
Well, I think part of the problem is I think the milk curdles when it gets in contact with like the like with Pepsi.
The acidity, maybe?
Yeah, it's the same thing that happens when milk gets
Milksers.
alcohols.
I would like to get the Q
You know
in
what?
there
Nico's
somewhere.
streaming. Nico's chat. If you can hear me,
Paralyzer.
have him
It's a
go
paralyzer. It's a paralyzer.
mix milk and cola and drink it on stream.
You guys,
Did you hear what he just said,
it's a
Nico?
Canadian. It's a Canadian drink. It's called a paralyzer.
Of course, it's a Canadian thing.
You've never had a paralyzer?
No, because we don't put our milk in bags.
Yeah, it's cola, coffee liqueur, vodka, milk, and ice. It's really good. It's like creamy and bubbly. My chat just said
Creamy
paralyzer,
and
I hardly know it.
bubbly. I
Yeah, it's
don't
paralyzer.
know.
I knew it existed because I've had one. I was like, no, this is a well-known beverage. It's served at every bar. Oh, my tongs broke.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say it was a delicacy instead of a beverage.
A Caesar is a delicacy. They put whole ass burgers on those things. Fucking, you ever seen one of those ridiculous? I think they do it with Bloody Marys too, don't they? Like they just put like a whole meal. As a
Yeah, like
garnish?
there's some really gross, like fucking, yeah.
You know what else they put in Caesar? Knives.
Et tu, Brutus.
I get really nervous when I smelt down our broken tongs because it highlights the good tongs. And I'm like, what if the game fucks up?
Yeah,
I hate
right.
that. Do you
Right.
have? I always have like a backup pair of tongs, like far away from my smelting area, just in case.
And
Yeah.
Just in case.
they're in the bag. Well, I mean, I just grabbed the backup tongs.
As soon as I break my tongs, immediately craft new tongs and replace the backup tong location. I fear deleting.
Fuck no, you know what's gross? Talking to you guys in chat. Kelp stout. Fucking,
What the fuck is that?
it's a stout made from kelp. It's terrible.
I mean, technically, you can make an alcohol out of anything that has sugar in it.
People are getting super crazy with alcohol nowadays.
True.
Yes, destroy, run directly into the wall, rabbit.
Order a paralyzer.
I think that just gets you arrested in the States.
Yeah, come on.
If you like root beer or cola float, milk and cola won't be that bad. That's true. I've had a root beer float before. It's not my favorite thing. Like, if someone was offering me a root beer float or a
So I
milkshake,
don't know if I'm gonna take beverage advice from the
I'd
country of bad
probably go milkshake. I mean, I wouldn't probably. 99% of the time, I'd go milkshake.
Also, the bagged milk thing is only Ontario and eastward. I'm from the West Coast. I've never seen bagged milk unless you count the restaurant milk. Restaurant milk is bagged, but that's just to like go in the machines.
Honestly, bagged milk probably cuts down on plastic waste, so we should all be doing bagged milk.
It's all plastic, so it's like, does it?
Yeah, it's lighter weight plastic than the heavier weight plastic that they say can be recycled, but you know for guaranteed they're not recycling that plastic.
Has anyone here worked in a restaurant?
Yes.
Sort of.
You had bagged milk there, didn't you?
Not where I worked, no, but there are lots of
you didn't have, like, a-
restaurants.
Yeah, because they put
Like
bagged
the
milk in,
milkshake mixes would be bagged, yeah.
Yeah. Like the bagged milk goes in like the milkshake machine, the coffee machine, the like the fancy coffee machine would get it too. That's where I've
Honestly,
seen bagged
milk, even in Canada, is not really a bad thing. Like it's a little quirky, but it's more fun to make fun of Canada for something than.
Well, okay.
Okay,
What's in poutine?
Poutine, it's fries, gravy, and cheese curds. Has to be curds. That's the part that people get wrong, is they just put cheese on it, but it has to be cheese curds.
It's basically a Culver's menu item.
It went
Did you guys?
dark.
Someone...
Oh, is Aaron doing maintenance on the generator?
Should be maintained. You might be fueling it.
So, something funny happened. Boston got a new restaurant that's from Canada called Cactus Club. And Cactus Club is from Vancouver, near where I live. And to us, Cactus Club is just like, it's just a dumb chain restaurant. But all of the reviews started pouring in from like TikTokers and stuff like that, and they're like, "Man, this was so good, such class, such elegance, yada yada yada." And all the Canadians were like, "It's just Cactus Club. Like we go there to get drunk before we go like clubbing. Like what is going on here?" And then I learned that apparently America doesn't have like premium casual dining like that much.
I mean, we used to, but then they all got bought up by private equity and then murdered.
What the
Like, for you guys, it goes like Denny's and then like straight to like premium restaurants. There's nothing in the middle.
Applebee's. All right. I know millennials are trying to kill it, but Applebee's still exists. TGIF.
We're killing it because we just... We're killing it because
No,
nobody goes there.
it's killing itself because they sell shitty food for high prices.
Yeah, yeah.
They're the same tier as Denny's. That's the low tier.
No. No.
Would you wear a nice shirt and pants or like a little black dress to Applebee's?
I mean, you could. I wouldn't.
No.
All right. I went to Olive Garden for my graduation dinner, okay? I wore a dress there. I wore a dress to Olive Garden. It's in between. But you would never wear a dress to Denny's. You might accidentally show up at Denny's in a dress, but you would never throw on a dress to go to Denny's.
That's actually a
like
pretty
you
good
go to
ending.
Denny's after you've, been drinking the whole night, or IHOP, one of those.
And there's like a whole slew of restaurants like Denny's where you only order breakfast food from them. They serve other food, but you're like, no, you not good.
One of my favorite things at Denny's is the chicken fried steak and the mushroom sauce gravy. Love that.
Pancakes only. Pancakes and bacon and sausage and hash browns. And that's it.
They're too sweet. They're too sweet. Oh, people look at Nico. They're like, man, you must love the sugar. Not really. I like the carbohydrate sugar, like pasta. But like, sugar.
I'm still butchering rabbits out here.
Last I looked, there were like 20. How many? Are you done? Like 10?
I don't know. I think I'm almost done. I think I'm under 10. I'm surprised I haven't leveled up. That's not the same rabbit running into the wall, is it? Oh wait, I need to cure my depression. That's what I meant to do. Take some pills. Could be 20 more babies by the time you finish. We need those holding cells stat. I haven't even filled up a freezer yet.
I'm hunting weapons.
You know, I hadn't really thought about it, but with the durability bug still in game, maintenance is way harder to level.
Is it? I'm at maintenance. I just got maintenance 7.
Yeah, but I bet you have a boost in maintenance and you are already level 10 with a weapon skill.
I mean, it's only a 2-point advantage.
Yeah, I've
Normally that 2-point advantage is the other way in favor of maintenance.
I have no boost to maintenance, and I'm level 3, and I'm almost level 7 Shortblade. And I've been sharpening my Shortblades too when I get the chance.
You only gain maintenance XP when you don't lose a point of durability on the swing, and you're way more likely to lose a point of durability on the swing right now.
Yeah.
Wait, don't you get maintenance XP for sharpening, or is that bugged out?
Yes.
Okay, I get. All right. You meant I understand what you meant. I'm catching up. Me go sit in the other room.
I bet in my rat race run I was probably maintenance 10 by the time I was like Act 7 or something.
Yeah, you got so much maintenance in the past. Like you got, I mean, maintenance for doing all of your crafting. That's another reason you're pretty high, Nico.
Did we not get that? Did we not get maintenance for like assembling things?
You do, but you're doing most of the assembling of things.
Yeah, I guess I am. That's true. I made probably 100 of the regular stone knives, another 50 of the long ones. I've been making large knives and swords and.
Yeah, so with all the crafting you've been doing, it's kind of surprising you haven't maxed out yet. Because you've been doing a ton of fighting and a ton of crafting.
I'm gonna.
How many?
So,
How many days old is your character?
1 month 13. I've spent all of my time on this server though. I've been invited to other servers, but I want to be like mid on a bunch of servers. I want to be OP on one server, or else like I'd be constantly doing like the grind, you know.
I want to be on a lot of servers, but I've realized it's hard to play multiple characters across multiple servers, so just try to max out a couple characters, and then you can start the grind over.
Helicopter, helicopter.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Although I am interested in Mr. Nice Gamer's RP server. Is the RP like good there? People's hearts in it?
Oh yeah, they'll ask you if you've got a bottle of water, and if you say yes, they'll tell you to turn away and shotgun the back of the head.
No, you guys
I don't
have
know
no
anything
idea
about
how
Mr.
much
Every day away from a server is like 3 weeks in game. Yeah.
I crave a really good RP server, like one with like an admin team that like does like events and lore. Oh. I was on this server and we were playing on what's that small map? That's not. It's like 14 by 14 tiles. It's on like the cove. It's something cove.
Kingsmouth?
No, it's not Kingsmouth. It's a separate one. Anyways, the admin team on that one, oh dude, there is this like overarching like story, and there was like this secret like faction because we all came there on a ship, and there was like basically like an indigenous, they weren't indigenous, but like indigenous in the sense that they've been there for a while. And they were like scrap bandits and stuff. And there was scenes to investigate, clues to be had, a little bit of supernatural Wendigo stuff. It was great.
Man, that is a lot of work.
Did the hotfix make it more playable? It's definitely more playable. Okay, how do I...
Yeah, except unlike
It's
you,
a
they, like,
little
get scrolls
underdone,
stuff,
but
they
it's still
just fry
edible.
stuff by abeling it. You have to
It'll
super
probably
careful
taste
math,
better
have
if
mod
you
written,
keep letting it
test
cook,
out.
but I mean, if you're okay getting a little bit of a raw bite here or there,
Like, that's the kind of thing people should
it's nice.
Pay for.
Yeah, quite literally, you should have like a membership fee. A Patreon.
Yeah, that stuff takes a lot of volunteer time.
The staff team was very large.
Ricci, you like the gameplay? Thanks for the
Yeah,
sub.
but you know that staff team isn't contributing equally either.
Yeah, and when you get a server that big, you start to get egos and some weird politicky type stuff happening too.
Always.
You get that happening in Rat Race, and that's single player.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? I want to hear the tea.
A little bit.
Uh-oh. The drama.
Okay, Nico, if you don't read the Discord, there's like some sort of major drama or explosion every 4 to 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Dude, I put Zomboid down for about a year.
I remember I made the mistake of daring to speak about Wakeful and saying give the devs more than 24 hours, and people were at my throats.
You have multiple throats?
Yes.
Sorry, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I just made some more rope, by the way.
Yeah, of course he has multiple throats. Like, didn't you see all the baby rabbits out back?
Now they're competing over who's the throat goat.
I meant the necks that you snapped, but sure.
No, don't remind me.
See, it's nice having banter when you're crafting, or else I'd be playing word games right now. Allison did say that they're gonna speed up crafting, though.
Oh, just the crafting speed.
Boo. Reduce the day length.
Dude, I streamed the other day, and 90% of my stream was us playing word salad while I scrapped jewelry and leveled my blacksmithing.
Oh, was it hard to make your own content for yourself, content creator?
Yep. I'm not an entertaining person. I speak more through, like, zombie squishing, you know?
Where the fuck is the sink?
Little pig, little pig.
Where is the
Let
sink?
me
Two together.
in.
Just
From
be like,
sink.
now I'm gonna practice making zombie squish noises with my mouth.
I tried that on Tweenie. I logged on and Tweenie was right beside me reading, so I assumed that maybe they were like a little AFK. So I started making zombie noises. And they're like, I saw you log on. I know it's you. And I was disappointed.
So, I haven't done anything with the skulls. We have 64 rabbit kitten skulls. 64 rabbit kittens were lost today. And by lost, I mean transformed into more useful things.
What's the meta for doing tailoring? Because I'm going to need to get, I think, level 4 tailoring if I want to make a suit of armor.
Okay, you gotta shorten skirts and socks and jeans, not the baggy jeans, to get to tailoring level 1. And then when you get to tailoring level 1, you should take those 64 rabbit kitten skulls and make the necklace that only requires 1 skull and 1 bit of twine.
Okay. So you, yeah, so you still need to do that level 1 grind.
Alternatively, if you don't want to do shortening skirts, you can make twine from hemp and get an awl and just get a ton of rags from zombies. And it's like 5 rags plus 2 uses of twine makes a head wrap, and they provide like 2 to 4 XP per, so you can just like batch a bunch of those.
Can you guys guard my body?
So
Let me get
there's a couple of different options.
This is Minecraft. I would encase him in obsidian right now.
Do you ever stream Minecraft, Claire?
No. I don't think these PZ heads in my chat want to watch Minecraft. Maybe Vintage Story one day. There's not enough suffering in Minecraft. The suffering is a different type. It's the existential suffering of you spend 20 hours of your life making something and you stare at it and you're filled with hate and disgust. And then you delete your server. And you start again.
Cheaper than therapy.
Maybe. I might be down one day in the future to host a Minecraft server though. I go through phases with Minecraft. Basically every time a new Hermitcraft starts up, I'm like, ooh, time for my Minecraft phase.
I watch some Hermitcraft here and there. It's a nice thought to be like, oh, wouldn't it be nice to do something similar with other people in Minecraft multiplayer?
Yes.
It does not functionally work out that way.
I mean, you just have to realize that those people are playing like so much. They're playing like 40 hours a week of Minecraft.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's their job.
I know. But I need like a 500-hour week to play all the video games I want to play. And sorry, I have my retirement planned out. It's just going to be JRPGs and multiplayer video games until I die, quite literally. I'm happy. My retirement is set. I've got a hard drive of old school 100-hour JRPGs. I'm ready to go.
The number of people that I've met in my professional life who are like, oh yeah, you know, I retired, but I got bored of it. I was like, how? You get more hobbies or something. I don't know, man. Like, I can't imagine going back to work instead of like playing games or writing or painting or something that's not terrible.
Tyrannica, you break your back in half every time on my screen you go to do a push-up.
Oh my, he does. He goes sideways, like a 90 degrees.
It's like a side crunch.
Flexibility. You don't have to like make fun of me for it.
The head is also at a weird angle. It's like you're training. It's like you're training to sniff your own farts.
Why am I being bullied now?
And with a joke like that, you just walk away. You let it settle. Hello, cows. Anyone sick? I don't know if anyone's been checking your health. Well fed, calm, not thirsty. Healthy, calm. It said you were ready for milking, weren't you? Udder, ready for milking. Right click. Is it cause I have water in my water bottle? Can I not milk into a water bottle? Alright, I'll go in there and I'll demand everyone's water bottles and I'll pilkify them. Rabbit kitten, I thought they were called bunnies. I know. That was pretty dark when we learned about kittens. So I guess the craftable headgear mod is working because I saw it in tailoring. So I need crayons. I need crayons and 4 common mallow and 2 sheets, and I can make the frog hat for Allison. And that's only level 1 tailoring. What's the toast hat? I'm pretty sure there's a crazy toast hat. Okay, toast hat is just a pillow, glue, and twine. Let's favorite that. And then favorite the frog. Alright, that's what I wanted to do. I didn't want to open that gate, waste my time. We'll just vault over it. I glued this pillow to my head and wrapped twine around it. I'm a toast. I can see the vision.
Looks like it is based on the number of knives, isn't it?
Alright, show me your water bottles.
Why did that sound like a threat?
Because you have no choice.
Hey, Claire, is that your red bag there?
No.
Oh, it's got knives in it.
Oh. It's mine now?
Let's make eight more large knives, just so. Leave it there for a second.
You just have 1 water bottle?
Yeah.
Wow.
And isn't that nice?
Being dehydrated is not that big of a deal.
Says the man without high thirst.
Why did you take high thirst?
I didn't know it was thirst.
Still, man, high thirst, that's crazy.
It's 1 point. What?
Look at these fucking premium large knives. Brand new. We'll take kitchen fork and hand fork as payment.
You got your water bottle?
Are you gonna fill it with pilk?
No. I'm gonna fill it with 50% water and 50% milk.
Do I get it back? I got a 2 liter.
Yeah, I'll give it back. I'll give it back.
Alright.
Should hand
Okay,
him
I'm
back
curious.
2 1 liters.
What does 50% milk and 50% water look like for nutrition?
It doesn't.
Have you ever read the label on skim milk?
It doesn't tell me with nutritionist how many calories it is. You do get some calories from milk, but it's not a lot. But it will help curb your
Right.
hunger. Give me your water bottle.
It does drip feed calories though. Like you do get the calories from the milk.
Yeah, it's just not enough to. It's like definitely not. You will starve to death drinking milk.
It wouldn't even be enough for Nico, and he took high thirst.
Now that the witch has
God, we gotta
powered
clean up this
herself with
mess.
the blood of baby rabbits, she can make her magic potions.
What?
She needed a blood sacrifice before she could make it.
Nico's like, oh, I want an RP server. Aaron literally RPs at him. He's like, what are you talking about? This is terrible.
I mean, I can't help it. I literally am a game master for Shadowrun, so it just happens sometimes.
When we do glass making, we can glaze windows eventually, right?
You can, but to be honest, it's better just to take windows out of existing houses and just replace them. But I mean, if you do want to make windows, you can literally make them. It's like you make a wooden frame, and then you can make window panes and then put them together to make a window.
Is that what you were asking, Nico?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I said glaze, and I was like, you want colored windows? Is that what you're saying?
Glazing is a general term for window making.
It is. It's also a general term for tinting something.
Yeah, so wooden windows require.
I love collecting the scratch tickets.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, so wooden windows.
Loser.
4 glass panes and 2 planks.
Oh no,
and you make the glass panes from glass making.
Water bottles on the crate in front of you.
I love how
I
this says
see
water
that.
and cow's milk.
Yeah, we're.
Okay, okay. What about quilk? For cow's milk. Quilk.
Oh. Better. Better than pilk.
Yeah, pilk just sounds gross. Quilk sounds like a drink.
Wait, where did the P come from?
Potion.
Right.
Potion. Potion of milk.
I should have known. You know what you should do, Claire?
Should you?
'Cause this doesn't go bad, right?
No, not yet.
You need to take all these goblets and make your potions in them.
Oh, that's perfect.
They only hold 500 mil.
Yeah, I know. It's more of a gag than it is.
I mean, are you willing to sacrifice 3 golden goblets?
Dude, no, I can't do anything with them. Once they're made, you can't smelt them down or nothing. They are do what you need. At least I haven't figured out a way to use the goblets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he used all of our gold to make
I
goblets
ran out of.
instead of
I
coins.
made three golden goblets because I didn't want to walk out there and get another 30 pieces of jewelry.
Oh, I have some jewelry. I just put on jewelry.
Over here. There's bags for gold and silver.
So zombies can open doors now, right?
Always have been able to.
Okay, so I can leave doors open.
I mean, we'd rather you didn't because then the zombies that can
Goodbye. Go fill those goblets. You know exactly what I'm doing. Oh, I need an amphora. I feel like we need amphoras out here that I can just dump milk into. You thought it was Pilk for Pepsi milk? The OG concoction of black. I mean, that's where the word Pilk comes from. And I just adapted it. Technically, my Pilk will be spelled with a Q. That's how we're differentiating our branding, so I won't get sued by the manufacturers of Pilk. Thought of everything. But, I don't know. Pilk sounds super gross, so I kind of like it. And drink it at 0.5 speed to evade copyright detection. Filling it out of the animal trough? No. I was trying to... I didn't want to just dump... I didn't want to dump their water on the ground, so I was like, let me dump it in the trough that they built rain barrels above so it'll never fill when it rains. How? So this is like 10. So it's just basically a bucket. I got like a bucket and some change. All right, I know what I'm doing with our goblets of milk.
I'm gonna do a test. I've got 4
Did I not do extended 3D placement?
that I got from cars, so I'm gonna turn those into
It doesn't look like there's any cow's milk in it. After extended 3D placement.
which card?
I'm not. I'm trying to fix some sauce.
Oh, I have a chance to break that if I pick it up. Girl, calm down, calm down, calm down. You're fine. Alright, I can't add the golden goblet, so I gotta move this. It's colliding with this. Is it a shrine to Kate and the Paws gang? Or are the Paws guarding it? I don't know. It's definitely a shrine to Kate. A shrine to RNG's, the foraging god of PZ, who provided us with that beautiful picture of Kate. And also, I think Poncho the dog and the paw friend were all foraged. Alright, all the frogs are getting a glass of milk.
I think the fucking short bat with spikes is weaker than the one with nails.
If you're looking for a blacksmith enhanced short blunt, you want to make mace heads if you can. But
Yeah, the spikes is worse.
yeah, the spikes are way shittier than the nails. Oh my gosh, I still have 15 more goblets
Would
of
you
milk.
like less damage for an extra 0.5 weight? This is just pure milk.
I'm not fucking around with 250 milliliters of water. anything less than 500, I'm not potionifying. But I'm sure that cow was grateful to have all that milk out of her.
Hey yo.
Yeah, some of the cows can fill more than one bucket in a single milking, and you're like, that literally means 10 liters of liquid was removed.
I know. I thought the first time I had a cow die, I thought it was because I didn't milk her enough and she died.
My chat is asking what pilk is.
You should explain, educate them. This is a learning
Educate
stream.
or gross out. They're not on board. Chat is not on board.
I mean,
All
what did you explain? Which version did
aboard!
you explain to them?
Ooh, level 7 blacksmithing.
Alright, so
What
Nico's
does that
chat,
unlock for me?
Pilk is just potion milk. It's this new hot commodity. It's definitely not snake oil. It's great. It'll help take care of your thirst. It'll help take a little bit of your hunger. You leave it in your main inventory. You auto drink it. What's not to love about Pilk? Soon
Man, I need tailoring level 4 to make armor.
we'll enhance it with some alcohol. And then it'll cure your depression.
Oh man, I'm mad. I don't think I can make. Can I make rake heads? Because rake heads would be. I think rake heads are good. I can
Don't
forge
think so.
saws, you guys. Yeah, you can't do rake heads. I can make garden forks, but I don't think I can make rake heads.
Do we have enough clay that I can make some amphoras by the cows? Or should I forage
Sorry,
that clay?
Yes, come with me.
We have enough clay?
There's clay down here, too.
Okay.
I've been putting all my clay down here. There is 54 clay.
Oh, we got more down here? Yeah.
We got a trowel? Mason's trowel?
Yeah, we can carve one. I
Yeah,
smelted them all down.
there should have been some mason trowels. I have a wooden one too.
No, I smelted them.
Just give me a wooden one. You can smelt all the real ones. Or follow me. I'm so overburdened. Every time I walk, I become exhausted. Certified chunk rot? Hey. A couple, like 20 items out in the open giving us joy. 100 items out in the open giving us joy is not chunk rot. What's chunk rot is 54 clay on the floor here that nobody knows about. It's 35 saplings all crammed into a corner. It's everything else. It's not me. I'm not the problem. I'm not the solution. But I'm not the problem. And during the meeting, you can pet the frog to relax. No, that's the Council of Toads, the Council of Frogs. This is the Froge server, and the frogs run the server. All right, are you clapping for me to chop chop?
Well, I thought I was celebrating your possession of the amphora material, but alright.
Is it... Oh, look. Is it 25? Oh my gosh. Amphoras are just 10? So just in every corner, an amphora.
Let's just fill this gazebo with 2,000 liters of raw milk.
No one will ever go hungry on this server. Especially not the baby cows. But now milking will be a little easier because you can just dump. Did I not drop clay over here? My bad. Minnie.
I actually need the light too, because my battery just died. Thank you.
I was saying I really like the crafted model for the lantern. That looks very nice. All right, I'm gonna milk the other cows. Goblet of milk in everyone's glove box. I think I'm gonna move the rest of these. The rest of these to my house area. That kind of caged in gun shop of the nature store, that might be a great place to run a bar out of. Keep all the good alcohol. Like a little art, like light environmental RP. Minnie, come here. I hear your meow yawns. I know. You want us to go upstairs and go to sleep, my old lady cat. Minnie. Tempt you with a treat? She's at the top of the stairs, yelling at me. Gosh, even milking a cow takes forever. Yes? I know. I'll get off soon, I promise. I love my princess cat. Will you come over here? Like, no, I'm gonna stand right here and try to teach you how to go upstairs and go to bed at a proper time, human. Oh my gosh, that cow pie is like perfectly on the shovel. Okay. I almost got 20 liters of milk off of that one cow. It's lonely. I don't know if these cows ever get milked. Once an amphora is full, we'll close it. See, look how hot my character's clothing, it's all soaked. For being too hot and exhausted and running around. Also, I wonder if anyone's cleaned the chicken coop or if all the chickens are dead. I'll check that after this. Wouldn't be missed, I know. Unless they drop arrows. Man, am I about to hit Animal Care 3? Yep, on to the next bucket. Which server is this? This is Allison Adventures a Frog server. Your cat always tries to get you into the living room to recline back so he can sleep on your chest, just to abandon you usually for the chair behind the blanket. I know. I think my cat once... She likes to cuddle in bed for a little bit, but then she'll go and sleep somewhere else when she's fully ready to sleep. I think she likes to sleep under the bed. Right, did I run out of bucket space? No. Right. One more cow left to milk. Oh, and there's like a sheep. Oh, but the sheep isn't pregnant, so I don't have to worry about her. How does it feel now that you can't speed up time? I mean, not great. Not great. But I also don't have to sleep, so... We'll just say I'm dreaming of milking cows right now. That animal care level up, though, from milking the animals is pretty nice. Giddies do love overhead cover. Must stem from their wild times in dealing with predatory raptors. Right, were you milked before? You had hardly any milk to give. Let me check this cow out here. I say hardly any, and it's enough to make a stick of butter and fill up a water bottle and have a little extra. You get a stick of butter and 3 potions of milk out of this. Just fucking circle between them forever. Until I max out animal care and then I never come back here again. Need animal care 4 book? I'll check to see. Honestly, I could read animal care too. I'll check to see if we have it. We have a, compared to Rat Race, we have a decent amount of books. You know, the dark water looks pretty nice. I like how it almost looks, I mean, it looks black at night. I feel like that's how water looks outside, though, at night. Maybe you'll see a little bit of the moonlight reflecting off of it. But for the most part, it'll be inky black out there. That's one of the 2 mods we have. almost maxed out dirtiness. Do we not have?
What'd you get your blacksmithing up to? So you're 8? You did that all with nails?
I've got to make a thing for out here. I need a broom. I can make a twig broom. How many twigs do I need for a bundle? How many twigs do I need? Right, I'll need a sapling. I guess I'll bring these tree branches inside. I need to request a compost bin out here. Oh my god, it's so many forks! 89 forks! That's the chunk rot. 89 forks in a pile by a fireplace. Like someone's going to add 89 forks in at a time. Only I would do that. Put a cross and a flower pot by the coop. They're donezo. So is the 11 FPS I get from walking inside here because we have too much shit here? My game does not like being inside of this building sometimes.
Clean it up.
It adjusts, but when I first walk in, I don't even know if it's all the items on the ground, because honestly, we don't, I mean, I know there's a lot of stuff on the ground, but it's not like an insane amount of stuff on the ground. I think we're just getting a lot of items here.
I can make so many things.
Isn't that the best? That's one of the things I love about Build 42. Once you start crafting and you can make everything, you're like, yes, I've been waiting for this moment the whole time I've been playing PZ. I want to be this powerful. Making nails is like one of the best things.
Get as many sword blades as I can. And then I'm gonna probably just do nails. And hopefully that gets me to 8. Then I'll have to grind tailoring.
Yeah, the level 1 tailoring sucks, but then you can get carving and tailoring XP doing the skulls, the skull necklaces.
Do we have tailoring one?
I don't know.
Also, Milk, I don't know if I apologized about talking shit about your book organization. I just didn't understand it.
Oh, fuck, talk shit about my book organization all you want. I don't fucking care.
I was like, why don't you have all like the same types together? I was like, I gotta go all over the place looking for these books. And then I realized they were organized by level.
Oh, yeah,
like,
yeah.
This is actually a lot better.
I like the by level. I feel like if you're everything has its positives and its negatives. When all the books are grouped together, it's like, yes, I can, take out all the blacksmithing books and just keep them on me and read them all. But when they're grouped by level, then you just go to the bookcase that has the level you need, and if it's not there, you have to hope no one misplaced it and put it somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
But you should be good.
We'll never find where Masonry 3 went.
I want Masonry 3 so badly.
Someone burned it. You cared a little? I mean, I might. If I ever react one way on stream, most of the time it's because it would be funny. Don't ever think that I lose sleep over anything that happens on stream. I most certainly do. You just wouldn't know. You wouldn't know what I lose sleep over. Definitely not someone not liking the way my books are set up. I even said when I set up those books, I was like, someone will change this, but that's fine.
Like how after doing a bunch of killing, we heard with Discord.
God, how am I so over encumbered? I have to get these stupid goblets out of my out of my inventory. Just realized why there's no sleeping in MP. There can be sleeping if everyone on the server sleeps at the same time and your admin turned it on, and then you can basically just fast forward through night. But it's like everyone on the server has to do it. Greatly prefer sleep being set to needed for multiplayer. Does that give you sleepiness in game when it's set like that, Tyrannica? Oh, I bet there are a bunch of twigs hopefully in here. Oh, maybe twigs are on the removal list. I don't see any splinters or twigs. Okay. Where is your base on the map? Alright, I don't think there are any zombies near me. We're here. We're Phallus Lake. This is where the church is, and then I'm heading to the nature supply store. You're the one removing all of them? Can you make a bundle? I need 1 twig bundles. Well, I need 2 twig bundles. I need brooms. I need 1 right now. Tyrannica fighting off chunk rot. Check trash outside your busted door. Okay. We need a version of this like chain fence that has a window in it where you could actually pass things through. The only downside is they don't look full. I like that their icons look full, but they need to look full. Right, I need to build an M4 there. Here's your... Here, you know what? The metal cools down the milk, adding a very nice, refreshing taste to it. Oh, sweet. You hit 1K? The run was good? Time for bed? Oh my goodness. Welcome in Slater Days. Congrats on the 1K run. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Right. Do I have to carve you? How do I make a twig broom? Make twig broom. Just need twine. There's a picture of Kate out here. You're not already following Slater Days? There's the link. I'm going to drop it for you. I don't know if you rated me, Slater Days. YouTube sucks and I can never tell, so I'd rather shout out. In Vallis Lake, there is the house shown first in Zomboid. On the far west point of the city. The couple from the menu screen lived there. I thought there was also a house from the menu screen that's associated with Bob and Kate. In Moldra. What house here? In Phallus Lake, there is a house on the far west point. Maybe this house? The biggest fancy... The first house shown in Project Zomboid's trailer? Alright. It might be this house. This one right here. It's definitely been updated. Look at the Christmas lights. I know. I know. I gotta end stream. YouTube's gonna yell at me. They're gonna be like, you can't have more than a 12-hour stream, and you can't even have a 12-hour stream.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Umi Bomber Boy. Thank you for the follow. Wait, where'd my picture of Kate go? Place it. Place it. Extended 3D placement. Rotate it. What are you up to? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. We're playing some Project Zomboid. Kind of, decorating my rooftop. I could make it look nice, but the goal is to make it look like a bunch of survivors sat up here. Alright. Branch. Okay. This should be... I can't carve my own bucket, can I? Don't think I have. Well, we can make a hat, though. A Mokujin. I don't know what that is. What were you up to today, Umi? What were you playing? Were you playing PZ? Were you playing something else? Doing a multiplayer today. And a lot right now. Every day's a multiplayer day. I always think I need to go on that path, but I really need to go on that one. I'm not used to it. Just playing some Enshrouded? PZ is one of your favorite games of all time? I finally bought Enshrouded. Is this on the malicious server? No, I'll probably be on the malicious server tomorrow. This is Allison Adventures server. I just bought Enshrouded. I was I kind of, it's still in early access. I try not to buy a ton of early access games because they either never get updates or I play way too much of them in early access, and when they finally full release, I'm like, no, never again. But I've only dabbled, but I'm enjoying a lot in Enshrouded so far. Going for that grimdark survivor chic appeal. Yeah. We'll have like our beautiful functional base over here. And then we'll have outside of the beautiful survivor city, my trash base where trash goblins live. Is the brick wall more durable than wood? I don't really know. It should be. Metal walls are more durable than wooden walls, but I don't know if that's actually coded in. Morning. Good morning, Miss Adams. Can you carve a bucket? I brought all the stuff.
Can't. Yeah. Wait, you know there's like 100 buckets over by the water there, right?
This is, I do not know that, but this is going to be a dedicated chicken cleaning bucket.
Oh yeah, are the chickens still alive?
We've got 2 and the dirtiness is 69 or something, so I'm trying to clean their coop so they don't die.
Okay. All right, I guess you making that bucket there, bud? I guess he's making the bucket. glad to be of service.
I see we got the backyard rabbit barn going. Very nice.
That's not me.
Someone's doing it.
I'm just hammering, dude. Did you just...
I'm all the way over here. I'm all the way over here. I don't know. What's the range on the broom? Was that me? It has to be me. I'm the only one who swung.
I had my screen up. I didn't even...
Yes,
I'm over here.
I've run into this bug before, but there is a way if you are holding the mouse past a vehicle that is away from you, that when you swing the weapon, it will connect with windows and smash them.
I was just trying to show off my new long blunt. Do you think I could make this? It's such trash damage. But for my witch character, do you think I could make this a viable long blunt option?
Where did my other blunt knife go?
I think I could do it. You build up the barn area? Don't put any windows in it, Aaron. I might break
Killed
them.
exactly as many windows in this building as Allison herself.
Wait, did you take my bucket and... Oh, I was going to say, and fill it with clay cement. Thank you. No. I gotta go save chickens' lives. One day they might give us more omelets. We can do... Maybe we can make hard-boiled eggs and scrambled eggs and all kinds of egg concoctions. The base is messy. Okay, you're not wrong. The base is kind of messy, but for a bunch of different people living at the base, this is pretty organized. Oh, if I don't walk too close to the flowers, they won't load in rotted. And someone needs to make a mod for broom flying. The Kiki delivery service vibes would go so hard. Stone walls are definitely more resistant than wood. I wouldn't worry too much about wall health, though, because you need one zombie tapping on one piece of your wall for your wall to break. And even maxed out health walls will not survive very long against one zombie. Like, not even a whole day. Not even, like, maybe 5 hours of in-game time. I figure, I always say, build what looks best to you. Because you're just gonna, or that has the cheapest materials. Because walls are great at giving you sound cues that a zombie's trying to get in. And I feel like that's what they're just like a little bit of extra friction between you and a zombie coming to bite you. It's why they want me to shut the doors, because even though zombies can open the doors, they'll hear the door open, and that'll be like the cue. So tripwire can for noise. That would be a great. Honestly, that might even be better than a wall, depending on how loud it is. Because that was the issue. So I built a base, and I had so many issues with it. I just want you to see the length. I built a whole wall around this base, and I had 2 gates right here so I could bring my car in and turn it around and drive it out. Like, it was a beautiful setup for a trailer. Like, drive in, do a complete U-turn inside the base with your trailer full of loot, unload it, drive out. Don't have to worry about backing up or anything. These zombies would not leave my front gates alone. I replaced those gates constantly. Just one zombie tapping on a wire fence gate continuous, like just in less than 30 in-game minutes, it would come crashing down. So what I ended up doing is putting a really noisy generator over here, and that worked like a charm. But and I couldn't hear them. That was the other issue. I couldn't, if I was in my base doing stuff, I could not hear the zombies tapping on the gates. If I heard them tapping, I would immediately go and deal with it. But I wouldn't hear zombies until they'd broken the gate down and they were banging on the garage door. And that's always where they would get stuck, because zombies, it takes more than one zombie to break an indie stone door. That was like insult to injury. My prized metal level 10 welder chain link fence gone in an instant, but indie stone's stupid garage door could withstand everything. Why did I make another broom? I feel like I didn't need that. Oh, how's my weight doing? 81. All right, I'm gonna cook and feed you like 1 piece of rabbit. Zombies opening doors? You prefer the velociraptors at least? The end would be faster. Just play cognition sprinters. One day. One day, I'm sure I'll fully turn into a sprinter-only player. Just give me 5,000 more hours of regular PZ. Oh my gosh, it's raining again. Oh, light the grill? You know what? You're right. You're right. I owe a gamba. All right. Here we go. How many sticks? One stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. All right. I heard no break. But it still says light fire, so I'm assuming. Gotta go again.
Stick economy has changed. Sticks are more expensive now.
What do you mean more expensive?
She's doing her stick gamba.
Oh.
I don't have outdoorsmen on this one, so expect more breaks.
Why are we lighting fires? We have power.
Because it's stick gamba, Nico.
It's all right. We won't run out of sticks, I promise. I think this is about to be 3+. I think it is 3+. Honestly, this might be broken. That's 4 sticks. 4 sticks sacrificed. Let's see how many sticks it takes.
Does it say that there's fuel in it?
I fueled it up when I first logged on, and I doubt anyone else has done stick fires. But I'll double check. Yeah, it's got 7 hours. Oh, there it goes on the 5th stick. It was the 5th stick.
It took you 5 sticks to light that fire?
Yes. Started on the 5th stick, broke 4 sticks. Or branches, which have a worse chance. This is what no outdoorsy does to a person.
Oh my god.
I forgot. I didn't take outdoorsy. I'm thin-skinned and I didn't take outdoorsy? What was I thinking?
Oh yeah, that is an unhinged build.
Oof. You could die, like, literally.
Yeah.
I could.
Self real easy.
That's why I get the athletic cup. I need all the groin protection I can get.
Please, I'm a star!
You're a star! Pick a color, Tyrannica. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Dark pink, pink. Purple, yellow. Are calories balanced on this patch? No. The short answer is no, and the long answer is no. If you want good meat, the food you eat for food and weight gain is fish, rabbit meat, sticks of butter, and if you're out foraging, like looting houses for your food, you want all those things that I just mentioned if you find them anywhere. Fish, sticks of butter, rabbit meat. And then you also want to be prioritizing like beans, any kind of bean, dried beans, pasta, cereal, margarine, vegetable oil, all that. Pink or purple? Let's go with some pink. And you already have a gifted sub, so I can't gift you a sub, but I appreciate the star. The stick fee is 1 woods each. Why does it still say, why is the water still hot? It's out. The fire is out. Like, it says light fire, so the fire must be out. It's not too hard to feed yourself, though. If that's what you meant by, like, it's probably not. You asked if food was balanced, and the answer is no. But you can definitely feed yourself easily. Once you know what foods to go for. So if that was your fear, that's kind of solved. I don't know whose empty 2-liter plastic bottle that was, but it was just chilling. So now it's mine. Just chilling in a mystery backpack on the floor. That's free loot. Thank you. Your group was losing a ton of weight eating junk food. Oh, no problem. If one person takes nutritionist, if you're doing collaborative play, I feel like nutritionist is so helpful because then you see the calorie breakdown. Like, look at this. Look at this. I know I put a frozen hot dog somewhere. A little sniff. Oh, someone's already been sniffing this one. Does it get rid of my agitation as a smoker?
Yeah, it gives you like 5 agitation reduction. It's like nothing.
Yeah, it didn't. I think it should make your nose white. That's what I feel like correction fluid should do. If you sniff it, you should get a little bit of white makeup underneath your nose.
Sniffing and white noses. Where'd you guys find coke?
Tyrannica's got the hookup. Tyrannica's got a poppy field.
Who's been leaving flowers at the statue?
Who would do that? Who amongst us? Must be a ghost. Where? Okay, focus up. Focus up. I'm trying to show hot dogs. Okay, look. Look. Stale hot dog. 65 calories. One piece of cabbage, 180 calories. One fish, 289 calories. One piece of poor cut of rabbit meat, 787 calories. So you just have to learn what food actually has calories. So if one person takes nutritionist and can start like giving you all that information so you don't have to go and look it up out of game, like Google, it'll be so helpful. I love nutritionist is expensive. I think it's 4 points. It used to be 6. Nutritionist should be a 2-point perk. It just teaches you about the game. It should also be learnable through a magazine, please. My Indie Stone requests. All right, all this boxed wine out here. Like, do you think they'll, if I take it, they'll miss it? They probably won't miss it. And I don't care about canteens because they only hold 500 milliliters, and I only I would prefer 2-liter bottles for my potions of milk. Nutritionist, 1-point perk. If they make nutritionist 1 point, they really need to beef out or cheapen the cost of fitness instructor. But I think 2 points for nutritionist, and then it's also a magazine you can find in the world, or maybe you auto-learn nutritionist. Or it should be a magazine. It should be all these things. It should be 2 points. It should be something you can learn via a magazine, and it should be an auto-learn when you get to enough cooking or something. That was one of those things early on in PZ. I never took nutritionist because I just assumed it was like herbalist. It was an IST. Of course there's a magazine for it. Why would I take it? I just need to find the nutritionist magazine. And then just like herbalist, I'll know everything. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have 10 minutes. Sorry, I have to go. So YouTube will kick me off and won't save the stream. If I hit 12 hours, I have to... okay, I gotta focus. No more yakking, Claire. Get your shit done. And you have to end stream. I need the bar stuff. I think I want to make a milk bar here. All right. Hiding the boxes of wine. My 2-liter bottle. Okay, this is where I need a sink. Okay, I don't want to remove too many walls, so I need a sink back here, or maybe a sink here. I'll have to look upstairs to see where I can shove some rain barrels, but I want to get a sink, I think, in this area. And then we can get some tables, do a little table setup, and this is where I sell my potions of milk. My pilk. These are gonna go. Maybe I'll scooch this one over. No, I like this setup. These are gonna go. I'll keep these. One is at least going to the church. I might relocate some and put them like back here or wherever. And then maybe turn this into a bank. I think you're watching the stream, Tyrannica. I've been thinking about your idea where you talked about having only rooftop access to get into this room. And I kind of like it. Maybe we could like, that can be like the early bank. Potentially. Ooh, and definitely like a card game table. It's the farming and rural supply is going to turn into the milk and gold and gamble store. We'll see if we can actually get some fun mini games going we'll see if we can create some mini games to be played with the cards and the dice. All right. I'm going to tell everyone else I'm logging off so they're not like, where the fuck did Milk go?
Oh,
she was
stay
here
in the loop.
and then
Put
she
your
left.
notifications on to find out when the
zombie apocalypse is happening. Soon. Some might think you still need doors, you barn dweller. I know. I love how like people were offering, like, do you want a door? Doors are just figments of the mind. If a zombie can open a door, what's the door doing anyway? Nothing. Just stack crates everywhere. TY for the calories insight. 4 points isn't too bad, but a magazine should exist simply because of Herbalist. Yeah, 4 points is honestly, it used to be 6 points. Nutritionist had no reason being 6 points, and it was 6 points. All right, hello? Hello? I have to go, but I came to say goodbye. I'm about to hit 12 hours streamed, so YouTube's gonna kick me off.
Believe that. Hold on. We can hear clapping?
Yes! Isn't it awesome?
Hold on, what else can we hear?
I think it's just clapping.
Forget how to get to my wheel.
Hold Q. It's not a
it.
joke.
It's not a joke.
Hey!
I can salute. That's awesome.
Yeah, saluting. It's too bad you can't... Indystone, I know you don't need any more work to do, but it's really too bad we can't have individual hotkeys for some of these expressions. It would make multiplayer so nice. All right, I have to go. Goodbye. It was great playing with you.
Have a good night. Au revoir.
Stay well.
Don't tell me what to do.
Stay unwell. Is Aaron still on?